Chapter 1 Traveling Through Time. What's going on? What is going on? A tall and handsome man looked at the unfamiliar face in the mirror, confusion in his eyes. Where am I? Who I am? Where do I come from? Where am I going? These questions floated in his mind. Through his confused eyes, one could see his inner confusion and that the man was lost in painful thought. Wasn't I drinking and eating barbecue with my friends? Because I was too happy, I drank so much that my stomach bled and was sent to the ICU by my friends. But why was I not in a hospital ward, but in a small room like this? Slowly, the confused eyes began to light up, becoming deep and charming. The sudden flood of memories into Li Kai's mind almost made him faint from the pain. Slowly, after the pain subsided, Li Kai finally understood what had happened. Li Kai has gradually learned about the past of his predecessor and also understood the general situation of this time and space. Although he was rushed to the hospital by his friends for emergency treatment immediately due to excessive gastric bleeding, the excessive bleeding meant that the doctor's full efforts to save his young life could not save him. At the moment when the doctor covered him with a white cloth, perhaps because Li Kai's obsession was too strong and he was unwilling to end his life like this, a strange scene happened. Li Kai's soul left his body, crossed time and space, and merged with his current body. The original owner of this body was also called Li Kai, and coincidentally he also passed out from drinking, but he was drinking alone. Under normal circumstances, the owner of this body died quietly due to excessive drinking. But I happened to travel through time and resurrected this body. However, this time and space is no longer the time and space where Li Kai originally lived. Many things are different. For example, although China's history also includes Qin, Han, Jin, Sui, Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming and Qing dynasties, the process of historical development is not exactly the same, and there are some discrepancies. Most of the well-known historical figures and events are the same as in the original time and space, but a small part has some deviations. In the field of culture and entertainment, the differences are quite large. The classic songs, TV dramas, movies, and literary works that Li Kai was familiar with never existed in this time and space, and Li Kai had never heard of the literary works and entertainment works that existed in this time and space. However, all the classic works from his previous life are stored in Li Kai's mind, as if there is a storage chip embedded in his brain and can be accessed at any time. This must be the legendary plug-in of the time traveler. It seems that this should be a parallel universe. Li Kai pondered for a long time and came to his own conclusion. A calendar on the table showed that the current date was April 1, 2005. It was really ironic. Traveling through time on this day, was it to fool people? If there was April Fool's Day in this time and space. After staring at the face in the mirror for a long time, Li Kai was very satisfied with this appearance. He was much more handsome than in his previous life. If the appearance in his previous life had a score, his appearance would be at most 20 points, while his current appearance would be at least 80 points. And this face is not just good looking, but also has a bit of a bad, ruffian feeling. Looking at the fair skin, high nose bridge, and deep eyes in the mirror, the whole person exudes masculine aura all the time, like a walking hormone. In his previous life, Li Kai had an irregular lifestyle, stayed up late, drank, smoked, played games all night, didn't care about his appearance, and had a beer belly early on, which made his pants unable to be pulled up. In addition, his face was not very good looking, so no girl wanted to date Li Kai. I went to college for 4 years, and that was at a normal school, and I stayed single for 4 years. With this probability, I can probably buy a lottery ticket. But looking at the handsome face in the mirror at this moment, Li Kai was so excited that he touched his face hard. It was still a little hard to imagine how a short and ugly man could suddenly become a walking hormone. Although Li Kai always said in his previous life that appearance is not important and connotation is the most important, having an interesting soul is much more important than having a good-looking appearance. But who doesn't want to look like Daniel Wu, Zhu Yuan, or Tony Leung Chiu Wai? Who wants to look like Su Sanduo? His excited mood slowly calmed down. Li Kai turned on the faucet, washed his face, brushed his teeth and rinsed his mouth. He had to cherish such a good image and could not be like in his previous life, with an untidy beard all day long, as if he had just been released from prison. No wonder the plastic surgery industry was so developed in the past. Just looking at this good-looking skin can make people feel very good. Through the large amount of memories that had just been poured into his mind, Li Kai also learned some information about the original body. Born in the countryside, he is an 8th-generation farmer. He has learned physical fitness from his grandfather since he was a child. Although he does not have invincible internal and external kung fu, his physical foundation is very good, which is why he just saw that he has abdominal muscles. This made Li Kai happy for a while. This thing had only appeared in his dreams before, but now he had it. How could Li Kai, who had always had a big belly, not be excited? In his previous life, Li Kai was an ordinary teacher training student. Although he attended a 985 university and could occasionally get a scholarship, his ordinary appearance did not allow him to get priority in choosing his spouse on campus. After graduation, Li Kai returned to his hometown and worked as a Chinese teacher in a key high school in a third-tier city. Every day he prepared lessons, taught classes, and corrected homework. Although his life was ordinary, Li Kai lived a fulfilling life. Although teachers don't have high salaries, they have a lot of rest time. When he is not teaching, Li Kai likes to listen to music, watch TV series, and read novels. He is a typical otaku. The comfortable life made Li Kai's already fat body even fatter. The physical examination organized by the unit, but the 3 high warning signs on the physical examination report did not attract Li Kai's attention at all. He still did his own thing, and drinking and eating skewers became his daily routine. He thought he would live out his ordinary life like this, but God played a joke on him and sent him to this time and space. Thinking of his circumstances in his previous life, Li Kai was secretly astonished. Since he had such a good body in this life, he must not go back to the path of his previous life. He should maintain a good figure, exercise regularly, and develop good living habits. Otherwise, wouldn't he be sorry for this charming appearance? Bang, bang, bang. Li Kai, who was thinking, was startled by a sudden knock on the door. The old and run-down house that Li Kai rents has a very bad environment. It's an old house in an old community that has been there for decades, and the property management does nothing about it, so the living experience is very poor. While he was still wondering who was knocking on the door, a burst of laughter instantly melted Li Kai's heart. Dad, why don't you open the door?" The voice of a cute, adorable, and charming little baby came into Li Kai's ears. Hearing this unprecedented title, Li Kai was a little overwhelmed. In his previous life until the moment he traveled through time, Li Kai was a virgin and had never even held a girl's hand. Now, a child actually called him dad. It turned out that people with a good appearance naturally have the right to choose a mate first. Chapter 2. This is my daughter. According to the memory in his mind, Li Kai knew that this was his daughter, his biological daughter. But Li Kai, who had never held a girl's hand, was panicking. How should he face this little guy? What expression? What tone? What action? He had no idea, and was at a loss. He was a single man, a virgin, and a homebody, with no experience in raising children. But the little guy outside the door was still knocking on the door, calling dad non-stop, so even though Li Kai was unwilling to face it, he still walked towards the door and prepared to open it. I opened the creaking broken door and saw a little person standing cutely at the door. The first thing Li Kai thought when he saw the little girl was that she was so pretty. Whose daughter is this? She looks just like a princess in a fairy tale. She is so pretty. Her parents must be extremely good looking to give birth to such a pretty little girl. Then I thought, no, this is my daughter. Yes, she is my biological daughter, not anyone else's. Taking a closer look, he indeed had some similarities with the face in the mirror, especially the big watery eyes and the high nose bridge, which were exactly the same as Li Kai's. She was wearing a blue princess dress, pink leather shoes, had 2 ponytails, and a crystal hairpin on her head. She looked extremely beautiful. Seeing that his father finally opened the door, the little girl immediately stretched out her hands and said, Dad, why did you open the door just now? Ying's legs are sore from standing at the door. Humph, bad dad. Li Kai picked up the little girl. Seeing his daughter acting like a spoiled child, Li Kai's heart almost melted. He quickly said, it's all Daddy's fault. Don't be angry, baby. Daddy will take you to eat something delicious later as an apology, okay? Ying was lying to you. My legs aren't sore at all. Daddy doesn't need to apologize to Ying. The little guy rubbed Li Kai's face affectionately. A natural sense of closeness touched the softest part of Li Kai's heart. The little guy, who just turned 5 years old, usually drinks milk powder. He has a milky fragrance on his body, which makes Li Kai, a rough man, want to smell it again and again after just one sip. He is addicted. This is my daughter, with such a little baby, what else could I be dissatisfied with? The little girl usually lives with her mother, but her mother is busy with work, so every 10 days or half a month, the little girl will be sent to Li Kai to take care of her temporarily. After all, a biological father is better than a nanny, at least in terms of responsibility. This time, they haven't seen each other for several days. The little guy missed him very much, and Li Kai also had an indescribable love for the little guy deep in his heart. Maybe this is the magical power of blood. Looking at the little guy, Li Kai liked him more and more. This was his own blood, his own flesh and blood. After being intimate with the little guy for a while, Li Kai remembered that the little guy must not have come alone. He glanced at the air person next to him. Anyone could see the impatient look on his face. Her mother didn't come? It was hard to tell whether Li Kai's voice was disappointment or happiness. There was no emotional fluctuation at all. The little girl's full name is Li Yingying, and her mother's name is Zhang Yifei. Why does Li Kai always call her mom instead of daughter-in-law or wife? After searching the memory in my mind, it turned out that Li Kai and the child's mother, Zhang Yifei, were not a serious couple. In other words, the union of Li Kai and Zhang Yifei was the result of an accident, and the result of the accident was the birth of Li Yingying. As a second-tier star in the entertainment industry at that time, Zhang Yifei did not go to the hospital for surgery secretly like other artists, quietly, and then continue to be active in the entertainment industry after a while, so as not to affect her career. Zhang Yifei kept the news of her pregnancy strictly secret. She continued to attend events and participate in variety shows while she was pregnant. It was not until her due date was approaching that she quietly went to the Hong Kong government to give birth to the child. After the child was born, Zhang Yifei did not inform Li Kai, nor did she plan to let Li Kai know about this. This was just an accident, and people from two different worlds should not have any intersection. It is better for them to be well. Gradually, Zhang Yifei, who was raising the child alone, raised the child day by day. But as Yingying grew up, when she played with other children, she always saw other children playing with their fathers, but she had never seen her own father. So she went home and asked her mother why other children had fathers but she didn't. When Zhang Yifei heard Yingying's question, she could still fool her at first by making up excuses. However, when Yingying was over 3 years old, she became very smart and Zhang Yifei's previous excuses could no longer fool her. There was no other way. Zhang Yifei could only use some shady means to find Li Kai's whereabouts. Coincidentally, Li Kai also happened to be in the Shanghai Stock Exchange, so Li Kai now had a closest person in the world. Maybe it's because of the blood relationship, or maybe it's because Li Kai is handsome and charming, but ever since the little guy met Li Kai, he has been saying "Dad, Dad" every day. It can be seen that the little guy likes Li Kai as his father very much. In this way, every now and then the little guy would beg his mother to come and see Li Kai and play with his father. Out of her love for her daughter, Zhang Yifei would satisfy the little girl's wishes most of the time and send her to play with Li Kai for 2 days, so that the little girl could have more company from her father and feel more of his love. But most of the time, Zhang Yifei was too busy to send the child over in person, so she asked her assistant and best friend Ma Lin to send the child over. Therefore, after being a father for so long, Li Kai has seen the child's mother less often than he has seen her assistant. As Zhang Yifei's assistant, she usually interacts with elites and high-quality men. She doesn't have the slightest affection for Li Kai, a lowly person at the bottom of society. She just has to interact with Li Kai due to her job responsibilities. Sister Fei is very busy and doesn't have time to come. The voice was emotionless and no emotion could be heard, but Li Kai was used to it, so he didn't care. I've delivered the child to you. I'll go back first. There are still a lot of things I need to deal with at Sister Fei's place. Ma Lin put on sunglasses and high heels, waved his hand and left. Taking the little one's luggage, I carried the little one into the house and closed the creaking door. Looking at the cute little guy, Li Kai was a little overwhelmed. This was the first time in his life that he, as a father, was alone with a little guy. He was still a little nervous inside. Come, Yingying, have an apple. This apple is so sweet. Li Kai handed a peeled apple to the little one. The little guy was crunching the apple while Li Kai just watched him. The little guy was confused and didn't know what was wrong with his father today. He felt that something was not normal. Dad, last time our kindergarten held a parent-child activity, other children attended with their parents, but I was alone. I asked Mom why Dad didn't come, and Mom said you were busy and couldn't come. The little guy pouted and it was obvious that he was unhappy. Hearing his daughter's complaints, Li Kai's heart softened, and he quickly coaxed the little one and said, next time the kindergarten holds such an event, Dad will definitely go to participate, okay? It's a deal. Let's make a pinky promise and never change it for 100 years. The little guy stretched out his white and tender fingers and completed a parent-child agreement with Li Kai. Chapter 3, Being a nanny is really hard. This was Li Kai's first time coaxing a baby. Although he had seen celebrity reality shows, they were all edited and had no reference value. However, Li Kai is a student of a normal school, and teaching is his forte. He can teach high school students, let alone kindergarten children. Recalling the knowledge of education taught in school, Li Kai asked, "Ying, do you like painting?" "I like it. I drew one yesterday." "Take a look, Dad." The little guy took out a painting from his school bag and showed it to his father. The painting shows blue sky, white clouds, the sun, birds, green grass, and a lamb eating grass. The painting is very simple, and of course it is very ordinary in Li Kai's eyes, but the atmosphere it creates is still very warm. Looking at the painting in his hand, Li Kai suddenly had an idea and asked, "Ying, Dad also likes to paint. Do you want to see what Dad paints?" "Dad, can you draw too?" "That's great, Ying and Dad have the same hobby." The little guy danced with joy and almost fell off the chair. As a teacher student in a 985 university, painting is also a part of teaching activities, and I have received special training. Although I am not a student with special talents, as a teacher, having some painting skills will also help in my daily teaching activities. When he was in school, if Li Kai didn't like the classes he attended, he would just draw for fun. He could draw some simple drawings, sketches, and cartoons quite well. Now, he wants to show off his skills in front of his daughter. The little guy watched his father holding a paintbrush and starting to paint on a piece of white paper. With a few strokes, the outline of a cute little girl appeared on the paper. Her clothes and shoes were exactly the same as the little guy's. In order to highlight the painting effect, Li Kai deliberately adjusted the proportions of the body parts, making the eyes and ears exaggeratedly large, the hair flowing, the eyelashes curly, and very cute. "Dad, you are so awesome. Your drawing is so beautiful, even better than our teachers." The little guy clapped his hands and said excitedly. It seems that in the world of children, Mom and Dad are the most powerful people and can do everything. When Li Kai heard his daughter's praise, his nose was bubbling with beauty. It made him feel better than drinking ice-cold beer or rubbing kidneys in the hot summer. "Ying, do you really think Dad's paintings are beautiful? Don't lie to Dad," Li Kai asked with a smile. "Of course, Dad's drawing is the most beautiful. And it is indeed better looking than our teachers," the little girl said prettily with squinted eyes. Since her dad likes to draw and is very good at it, the little girl has been pestering Li Kai to teach her some drawing techniques. She also wants to draw beautiful pictures and show them to the other kids in the kindergarten. The father and daughter spent the entire afternoon drawing, and from time to time they burst into excited cheers, showing that their first parent-child interaction was very successful. The little guy also admires his father's magical painting skills and likes to be with his father even more. Although her previous father loved her very much, always met her requests, and often took her out to eat delicious food and to the park to play, she always felt that something was missing in her relationship with her father. Today she discovered that her father is not only good at drawing, but can also teach her to draw. She feels that she likes her father even more today. Happy times always pass quickly, and time passed by unknowingly. Although the little guy was energetic, he was only 5 years old after all, and he was always in an excited state, so his energy was inevitably a little bit out of control. After Li Kai coaxed him for a while, he fell asleep. Because of the poor lighting in the room and the lack of sunlight, the room always felt a bit eerie. After tucking the quilt for the little guy to make sure he wouldn't catch a cold, Li Kai just watched him sleep. Because he was poor, Li Kai lived in an apartment with 2 bedrooms, a living room, a kitchen, a bathroom, and a balcony, which in total was less than 50 square meters. Looking at the sleeping little girl, Li Kai was struggling with what to do in the future. With such a lovely baby daughter, Li Kai couldn't bear to let the little girl suffer any grievances and squeeze in such an old and dilapidated house with him. If Li Kai were alone, anything would be fine, as long as one person was well fed the whole family would not be hungry. But now that he has a little girl, he has to consider her. Although her mother is financially capable, it belongs to her mother. As the child's father, he also has to fulfill his father's responsibilities and obligations. Time passed by little, and seeing the little guy smacking his lips from time to time while sleeping reminded Li Kai that it was time to think about dinner. But how to solve the problem of dinner? In his previous life, Li Kai always lived alone in the dormitory. When he was in school, he lived in the school dormitory. After he started working, he lived in the company dormitory. Sometimes when Li Kai is too lazy to go out to eat, he will cook for himself. He doesn't know how to cook many dishes, and his quality is not very good, but not too bad either. They are the kind that are edible and can fill the stomach. I walked into the kitchen, opened the refrigerator, and saw what ingredients were there. I had to show off my cooking skills in front of my daughter for my first meal. After searching for a long time, I found only eggs, vegetables, rice, noodles, oil, and 2 bags of snail noodles. Well, what can be made with these few dishes? Although Li Kai's cooking skills are average, there is nothing he can do without the ingredients. He scratched his head, wondering what to do for dinner. It's easy to catch a cold if you go out to eat late at night. If the kid catches a cold, Li Kai will blame himself to death. I wandered around the kitchen for a long time, recalling the dishes I could cook. In his previous life, Li Kai was a teacher. Although his income was not high, he did not have to rent a house, support a girlfriend, or maintain a car, and he did not have any other extra expenses. He could save half of his pitiful monthly salary of 3,500 yuan every month. In a year, he could save 10,000 or 20,000 yuan, and give half of it to his parents during the Chinese New Year as a token of filial piety. However, the fact that he had never found a partner became a concern for the old couple. Every time they called, they would complain a little, and Li Kai would always say that there was no suitable one and that he had no one he liked, and he would just brush it off again and again. At the beginning, he still wanted to find a partner, get married, have children, and carry on the family line. After being single for a long time and getting used to the kind of life where one person feeds the whole family, he becomes less and less interested in finding a partner. As a single man, he would buy something good to reward himself from time to time, especially when watching a football game. Li Kai likes to cut a plate of beef, mix a plate of pork head, and get a bottle of erguotu. He would watch football all night long with a TV and a box of Nanjing. It is this bad living habit that has caused Li Kai's 3 highs to be relatively serious. However, since he has always been alone, Li Kai doesn't care at all. He just drinks today and worries about tomorrow. Looking at the small kitchen and the limited ingredients, Li Kai finally remembered what to cook for his daughter. Chapter 4: The first meal for my daughter. Since the house was not big and the kitchen range hood was almost broken, it was ineffective, and the noise and smell of cooking filled the entire house. The sleeping little guy seems to be dreaming about something happy, with a smile on his face. His little face is so cute that it makes people's hearts melt. I don't know if it was the sound of cooking that woke her up, or the smell of the rice that aroused the worms in her stomach, but the little girl woke up. Li Kai was busy in the kitchen at this time, flipping the wok with one hand and using a spatula with the other, stirring the ingredients in the wok. It looks quite realistic and gives people a sense of professionalism and skill. Egg fried rice is being cooked in the pot. This is one of Li Kai's few specialties. It is simple, easy to make, and easy to eat. In his previous life, Li Kai liked to make egg fried rice when he had nothing to do. There is tomato juice in the egg fried rice. The bright red color makes the egg fried rice look very appetizing. In addition, the heat is controlled very well, and the fragrant aroma makes people unable to stop. Dad, what are you cooking? It smells so good. It makes me hungry. Ying asked curiously, rubbing her sleepy eyes. Looking at the cute sleepy look of the little guy, Li Kai felt so happy in his heart. Having such a precious baby makes him smile even in his dreams. Dad is making dinner. He's making fried rice with egg. It will be ready soon. Are you starving? Li Kai asked without stopping his hands. Well, Ying's stomach has been growling several times. It's protesting. Listen, it was growling just now. Ying pointed at her little belly and said mischievously. Okay, Dad, cook faster. Don't let my precious daughter starve. Otherwise, your mother won't forgive Dad. Li Kai said with lingering fear. In my impression, Zhang Yifei has always been very kind to me. If it weren't for the accidental birth of Ying, the two very different people would not have had any contact with each other. At most, I would have watched Zhang Yifei's works on TV, instead of having an inseparable connection with such a beauty like now. The past is over, and now I am in control. No matter whether the child's mother is an iceberg or an iron tree, I am confident that I can warm her, make the iron tree bloom, and melt the iceberg. Watching his dad stir-frying and flipping the wok non-stop, the little guy's eyes became more and more full of admiration, and he thought his dad was so awesome. After a while, seeing that the rice in the pot was ready, he served a bowl to Ying and another to himself. The fried rice alone was a bit dry, so Li Kai made a bowl of seaweed egg drop soup, a very simple soup, which was more comfortable to eat with the fried rice. When the egg fried rice and seaweed egg drop soup were brought to the table, the little guy couldn't wait to eat them. He picked up his own small spoon, scooped a spoonful and put it into his mouth. Wow, it's so hot, so hot. When Li Kai heard the little guy say his mouth was burned, he was scared and hurried over, pinched the little guy's face to see if he was burned. How is it? Does it hurt? Are you not burned? Li Kai asked anxiously. If her mouth was burned, Li Kai would have to slap himself in the face. Why couldn't he wait a while before serving such a hot meal? Now, his daughter's mouth was burned. It's okay, Dad. It's just a burn. It will be fine after blowing. Ying said quickly when she saw her father's nervous and anxious face. Ying was very happy that her father cared so much about her. In order to prevent her father from blaming himself, Ying said, even if it gets burned, it's not your fault. It's because Ying was too anxious and wanted to eat too much. So you don't have to worry, Dad. Oh, look, this little cotton padded jacket is so thoughtful. Although she is small, her words are so heartwarming. It makes people feel more comfortable than eating hot pot in the cold winter. Li Kai fell completely in love with this precious daughter. He wanted to stay by her side all his life, be her strongest support, accompany her as she grew up, and watch her get married and have children. Well, when he thought about his precious daughter getting married to another man in the future, Li Kai's heart ached, as if he had lost the most important thing. As if she noticed something was wrong with her father's expression, Ying asked cautiously, Dad, did Ying behave badly and make you angry? Please don't be angry with Ying. Ying will be very good. Seeing the cute little girl with a worried look on her face, Li Kai immediately hugged Ying in his arms and said gently, Ying didn't make Daddy angry. Daddy was distracted. It has nothing to do with Ying. The little guy rubbed his father's neck affectionately, like a little kitten. He patted the little guy on the back and whispered, Eat quickly. Your stomach is so hungry. Hee, okay, then let's eat together. Dad's cooking must be delicious. Ying let go of her father's neck, sat on the small chair, and prepared to have a big meal. Carefully filling her mouth with a mouthful of egg-fried rice, the little girl immediately squinted her eyes, with a look of enjoyment that made Li Kai want to laugh. This little girl is really an acting genius. Could it be that she learned it by watching her mother act? It's so delicious, Dad. I've never eaten such delicious fried rice. Ying said after taking another big bite. Eat slowly, no one is going to snatch the food from you, be careful not to choke. Li Kai looked at the little guy eating his meal in big mouthfuls, and a warm feeling flowed through his heart. This is home, this is responsibility. Dad, why aren't you eating? Aren't you hungry? Ying was eating and noticed that her father hadn't moved his chopsticks, so she asked curiously. Eat, Dad eats too. Let's have a competition to see who eats faster. After saying that, Li Kai also started stuffing rice into his mouth. This ordinary home-cooked meal gave Li Kai a different taste, a taste he had never tasted before. I took a sip of the seaweed egg drop soup and it tasted pretty good. I let the little guy eat and drink at the same time. Seeing the little one eating so happily, Li Kai was also very happy. He helped the little one wipe the corners of her mouth from time to time, and the father and daughter chatted about happy topics. Dad, I like this egg drop soup so much, it tastes great. Let me tell you a secret, it's even better than the one Mom makes. Hee. The little guy ran to Li Kai and whispered in Li Kai's ear. Little guy, aren't you afraid that I will tell your mother? Li Kai asked with a smirk. This is a secret between us. Dad will definitely keep it, right? The little guy's eyes rolled around, looking very clever. Okay, Dad will keep this secret for you. Let's eat quickly. Li Kai stroked the little guy's head and said gently. An ordinary meal felt like a feast. After eating and drinking his fill, Li Kai went to the kitchen to clean up. Chapter 5 Bedtime Stories. Dad, can you make me something delicious tomorrow? I love your cooking so much. Ying tilted her head, and her childish voice almost melted Li Kai's heart. Since his daughter had made this request, could Li Kai have the heart to refuse? Of course not. No problem. Dad will make you a big meal tomorrow. I guarantee you'll eat until your belly is full and you'll want to eat more. Li Kai promised, patting his chest. Hee, that's great. We will have a big dinner tomorrow. Ying is so happy and excited. The little girl lay down on the bed, dancing and showing how happy she was inside. After the father and daughter finished washing up, it was already late. Li Kai, lying on the bed, was troubled again, because the little one would listen to a bedtime story before going to sleep every day, and now she was clamoring to hear a bedtime story again. In the past, Li Kai would just make a few random remarks and get away with it. He couldn't tell stories, wasn't good at conversation, and was still very scary when he had a stern face. But today the little girl was too excited. Although she knew her daddy was unlikely to tell her a story, she still acted like a spoiled child and pestered her daddy to listen to a bedtime story. Listening to his precious daughter's coquettish voice, Li Kai cried out that he couldn't stand it. This little girl simply had him under her control, but he just fell for it. Okay, let daddy think about what story to tell you. Li Kai patted the little guy while thinking quickly. In his previous life, Li Kai was a normal school student. He was a studious person and he loved reading. Therefore, at an early age, Li Kai read much more than his peers and his knowledge was also very broad. Dad, you have to think about it carefully and tell a good story, otherwise Ying won't be willing. The little guy wrinkled his nose and pretended to be sophisticated, which made Li Kai laugh. In his previous life, Li Kai had read Grimm's fairy tales, Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales, 1001 Nights, Aesop's fables, The Wizard of Oz and so on, both domestic and foreign ones. After carefully going over the familiar story fragments in his mind, Li Kai finally chose Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Once upon a time, in a distant country, there lived a king and queen who longed for a child. So they prayed to God sincerely. "Oh God! We are both good kings and queens. Please give us a child." Not long after, the queen gave birth to a lovely little princess. The girl's skin was as white as snow and her cheeks were as red as apples. The king and queen named her Snow White. Listening to the story told by her father, Ying was immediately attracted to the story and listened attentively to the experience of Snow White. Later, the queen died, and the king married a new queen, who was a witch who was proficient in magic. Although she was very beautiful, she was very proud and irritable. What she hated most was that others were more beautiful than her. Li Kai's voice changed at any time with the changes in the plot. His magnetic voice made the little one laugh out loud, and he was completely immersed in the story. Ah! This Snow White is so pitiful. She has no mother at such a young age. Woo woo woo. Although the little girl is young, she is very kind and compassionate. Damn it! How can someone be more beautiful than me? I must get rid of her. Then the queen ordered the knights of her palace. I don't want to see Snow White again. Find an excuse, take her to the forest and kill her secretly. After killing her, bring back her heart and tongue as evidence of your killing. Do you hear me? There can be no mistakes. Yes, Queen. Will Snow White be killed by the night? I don't want her to be killed, Daddy. Tell me quickly, Snow White won't be killed by the night, right? When the little one heard that the queen was going to kill Snow White, he was so anxious that tears welled up in his eyes. What a kind child. It was just a fairy tale, but it could arouse her young sympathy. Don't worry, baby. Snow White will definitely not be killed, otherwise how can the story go on? Li Kai scratched the little guy's nose and said gently. Yes, if Snow White was killed by that damn queen, I would cry. I don't want her to be killed, I want her to live well. The little guy's childish voice sounded. When Snow White ran into the forest, she was so tired that she fell asleep in a cabin with 7 identical beds. Why are there 7 identical beds? Is it because there are 7 people living in this cabin? The little guy asked impatiently. Yes, there are 7 dwarfs living here. Li Kai said, touching the little guy's head. In the evening, when the 7 dwarfs came back with their hoes, they found someone was already in their home, sleeping in their own bed. They were all very surprised and asked. This girl is so beautiful. Look, she's sleeping so soundly. Why is this little girl sleeping in our room? The sound of the dwarfs talking woke Snow White up. Snow White saw that the owner of the cabin had returned, so she quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I was walking in the forest all day and was really tired. I just happened to come across this cabin, so I came in to rest. I didn't mean any harm. Then Snow White told the 7 dwarfs about her experiences. After hearing what happened to Snow White, the 7 dwarfs felt strong sympathy for her tragic experience and agreed to let Snow White stay in the cabin first. That's great. These 7 dwarfs are good people too. They actually took Snow White in. Now the queen can't kill Snow White, right? The little guy asked excitedly. The world of children is so simple. They consider issues simply and directly, without so many twists and turns. They base their thinking entirely on their own preferences. When Snow White heard that the 7 dwarfs were willing to keep her, she said happily. Thank you, I won't live here for nothing. I can cook, wash clothes and clean for you. Welcome, this is your home from now on. The 7 dwarfs said in unison. And so, Snow White and the 7 dwarfs lived together and lived happily every day. Li Kai told the whole story with a smile. That's great. I want 7 dwarfs too, Dad. The little guy said happily. Okay, Dad will build you an amusement park in the future, with Snow White, the 7 dwarfs, and many more cartoon characters, okay? Li Kai said gently. He is not just saying this casually. The current Li Kai is no longer the same Li Kai as before. He has the ability to do this, but he just needs to wait for a while. Chapter 6, Taking the Little One to the Mall. The little guy listened to stories too late last night, and as a result, he couldn't get up in the morning. No matter how much he was called, he refused to get up. Li Kai had no choice but to let the little guy sleep in. If Zhang Yifei were here, the little guy would definitely not dare to stay in bed like this. Although Zhang Yifei is a great beauty, she is very strict when it comes to disciplining her children. Sometimes even the strict Li Kai would watch, but he would not dare to say anything for fear of getting into trouble. According to his memory, Li Kai and Zhang Yifei had quarreled a lot because of disciplining Ying, so Zhang Yifei directly took out her trump card. If you don't know the seriousness of the matter again, you will never see the child again. Well, you are awesome, Ying is his dearest. If he can't see the little one, it will be more painful than killing him. So, in order to continue to see the little one, Li Kai had to compromise and strictly refrain from interrupting or interfering when Zhang Yifei was disciplining the child. However, when he was raising the baby alone, he would pamper the little one more and turn a blind eye to some things that her mother would not allow. For example, the little one is smart in knowing which things he can do with his mom and which things he can do with his dad. The little guy slept until after 10 in the morning, then he reluctantly got up from the bed, put on his clothes, and washed up. Dad, where are we going to play today? Ying hugged Li Kai's neck and said coquettishly. Where do you want to go to play? Li Kai asked lovingly while holding the little guy in his arms. With such a little girl accompanying him every day, Li Kai felt that he had endless energy to do anything. No wonder, in the previous life, everyone wanted a daughter, even 2 daughters were not too many, instead of favoring boys over girls and only wanting sons. I want to eat delicious food and go shopping. The little guy said in Li Kai's ear with a smile. Wow, she's only 5 years old, but she already likes shopping and eating delicious food. Could it be that shopping is really a woman's talent, and she has already mastered it since she came out of the womb? But since the little one brought it up, Li Kai would definitely not refuse. He would just accompany his daughter no matter what she wanted to play. Coming out of the community, 2 people, one big and one small, walked forward step by step, hand in hand, running towards the nearest shopping mall. As the most economically developed city in China, Shanghai has an extremely prosperous business, with large and small shopping malls found every few hundred meters. Moreover, the mall is full of big brands and is a great place for shopping. When people from other cities visit Shanghai, they will definitely go to the counters in the mall to buy some luxury goods. As a bridgehead of the domestic economy, Shanghai's fiscal revenue is also quite impressive. Therefore, the urban area is very beautiful, with towering trees on both sides of the road. There is a flower bed every few steps, which is full of various flowers. The whole city is decorated like a big garden and is called a garden city. They arrived at the largest shopping mall nearby. Because it was the weekend, the place was already crowded with people. For safety reasons, Li Kai had no choice but to pick up the little one. In the lobby square on the first floor, there was a popcorn stall crowded with people waiting to buy popcorn. When the little guy saw it, he yelled, Dad, I want to eat popcorn. I haven't eaten popcorn for a long time. Okay, buy it. Dad will buy it for you and let you eat enough today. Li Kai said generously. Boss, give me a big bucket of popcorn. Li Kai said to the boss. After waiting for about 10 minutes, a bucket of fragrant popcorn came out of the pot. The little guy ate one himself and fed one to Li Kai. It's delicious. Mom usually doesn't let me eat it. She says it's junk food and I won't grow if I eat too much. The little guy said as he stuffed a few more popcorns into his mouth. Hey, this little guy is so smart. Since mommy doesn't let you eat it, you ask daddy to buy it for you. If mommy knew about it, that tigress will beat me again. Suddenly, he felt that the popcorn in his mouth no longer had any flavor, but the little guy was still eating happily, and even urged Li Kai to eat faster, otherwise it would get cold and would not taste good. While eating popcorn, the father and daughter were walking around the mall. Like most shopping malls, the first floor was full of luxury goods, either gold and silver jewelry, bags, watches, and electronic consumer products. With Li Kai's current wealth, it was unnecessary for him to even look at it, let alone buy it. Fortunately, the little guy was very sensible and seemed to know his father's situation, so he just looked at it and never asked to buy anything. Li Kai felt relieved but also a little sad. It is not good for a child to be too sensible, as it will make adults feel distressed. After eating popcorn, they bought fried chicken nuggets, oden, and teppanyaki in the mall. The two of them ate while shopping. Although they are so young, they didn't feel tired at all after shopping in the mall for such a long time. As we were walking, we came across a small go-kart amusement park. There were already several parents and their children driving go-karts. When the little one saw it, he shouted, "Dad, let's go play that. I really want to play. Let's go and have some fun." Li Kai hesitated for a moment, but still couldn't bear to spoil the little guy's fun. Since he brought the child out to play, he might as well have a good time. After paying the money, the little guy chose a cart with a pink pig head. Li Kai held the little guy in his arms and got into the car. As the cart started, the little guy shouted excitedly. This was the first time that Li Kai took the little one to play go-kart. Before that, the little one was still young and he never dared to take her to play. In addition, her mother Zhang Yifei forbade any movement of goods that was even slightly dangerous. This also resulted in the little guy having played fewer sports, so the little guy was very excited when he played go-kart for the first time. After the time was up, Li Kai had to extend the time twice before the little guy got off the car reluctantly. After playing go-kart, the little guy was still excited and said several times, "Dad, I want you to play with me all the time. It's so fun to play with you." Li Kai felt very uncomfortable after hearing this, but there was no way to solve it for the time being. However, Li Kai became more determined to change the status quo. He had to make Zhang Yifei feel that he was capable of taking responsibility and supporting the family. Only then would the problem be solved. After playing and eating for a whole day, Li Kai felt like his whole body was about to fall apart, but the little guy was still extremely excited. Although his spirits were obviously low, it could be seen from the smile on his face that the little guy had a very happy day today. After returning home, I gave the little guy a bath. After playing for a whole day, his body was covered in sweat and was sticky. After taking a bath, the little guy started to have fun in the bed again. Li Kai, who had just come out of the bathroom, was about to say something to the little guy when he was interrupted by the ringing of a cell phone. Chapter 7: Strange Conversation. I picked up the phone and saw the caller ID was the child's mother, Zhang Yifei. I didn't know what she was calling about so late at night. But what should he say? Li Kai was hesitating when the little guy pressed the answer button first. "Mom, do you miss me?" A clear and gentle voice came from the phone. "Of course Mom misses you. Do you miss Mom?" I thought about it. Mom, Dad, and I went shopping in the mall today, and ate a lot of delicious food. I wanted to save some for you, but they were so delicious that I ate them all. The little guy pouted and said sadly, as if he had made a mistake. "Mom doesn't want to eat, just eat it. Don't be sad, baby. Next time, Mom will go eat those delicious foods with you." Zhang Yifei had just finished an announcement and had just washed up in the hotel. She thought of her daughter and called to ask about the situation. Because she had just come out of the bathroom, Zhang Yifei's bathrobe could not conceal her proud figure at all. Her exposed skin was white, tender, and silky. Her wet hair was tied into a curl behind her head, which added a different kind of charm to her. She was definitely a peerless beauty. Her assistant Ma Lin was helping to dry her hair. Zhang Yifei, who always appeared to be cold and arrogant, would smile whenever she was talking on the phone or with her daughter. "Baby, did you have fun today? Are you tired?" Zhang Yifei asked with concern. "I'm happy, very happy. Today, my dad took me to play go-kart. We played for a long time. Other children have left, but Ying is still playing. Now Ying can drive. Dad also said that he will give me a go-kart next year, so that Ying can drive to pick up Mom from get off work." The little guy excitedly shared his happiness with his mother. Zhang Yifei on the other end of the phone listened to her daughter's interesting stories, nodded from time to time, and cooperated with her daughter. But there was one thing that made her feel a little strange. Although Li Kai would take Ying out to play, buy delicious food and have fun in the past, he had always been relatively behaved. He would never take his daughter to any slightly dangerous activities like karting, because he was afraid that she would hold him accountable. But today, Li Kai took his daughter out to play. Isn't he afraid that I will cause trouble for him? But now is not the time to settle the score in front of my daughter. It won't be too late to talk about it when I see Li Kai next time. "Mom, I ate popcorn today and it was so delicious. Dad bought me a big bucket of it, but he didn't eat much of it. I finished it all. Isn't that awesome?" The little guy became more and more excited as he spoke, without remembering the agreement he made with his dad during the day not to let mom know that he ate popcorn today. Zhang Yifei frowned and was a little unhappy when she heard that Li Kai not only took his daughter to play go-karts, but also let her eat popcorn that she was not allowed to eat. You, Li Kai, have become more courageous, haven't you? You keep disobeying my words. Do you really think you can control me with your daughter? Well, Zhang Yifei is so domineering and unreasonable. It is precisely because of this that Li Kai did not want to have too much interaction with Zhang Yifei and was purely fulfilling his fatherly duties. Two people from two different worlds had no intersection, but were forcibly connected because of an accident, and both of them felt awkward. Li Kai is not the kind of man who lives off women, and he will not accept help from Zhang Yifei. He is a man who stands tall and proud, and he cannot live off women. Otherwise, he might as well die. There is no way. Li Kai is so stubborn that no one can pull him back. After her daughter finished sharing her happy story, Zhang Yifei asked, "Where's your dad? I want to talk to him." Because the little guy was on speakerphone, Zhang Yifei's words were accurately transmitted to Li Kai's ears. Hearing that Zhang Yifei wanted to talk to him on the phone, Li Kai quickly waved his hands and shook his head to refuse, then pointed in the direction of the bathroom, meaning that his father was in the toilet and it was inconvenient for him to answer the phone. I don't know if the little guy really didn't understand or was playing a prank and deliberately teasing Li Kai. Said into the phone, "Dad said it's not convenient for him to talk to you right now." Oh my god, little guy, you are really cheating on your father. What would your mother think if you said that? Wouldn't it be better if you just said it was in the bathroom? Sure enough, when Zhang Yifei on the other end of the phone heard that Li Kai was unwilling to talk to her on the phone, she felt a surge of anger in her heart. Did I give you face? Ma Lin beside him was also furious. This man really didn't know what was good for him. She had always disliked Li Kai and thought that Li Kai was a traitor to Zhang Yifei, but this man was so stubborn, like a steely straight man. Therefore, she didn't treat Li Kai well every time they met. As time went by, Li Kai became more and more reluctant to have anything to do with Zhang Yifei. If it wasn't for his daughter, why would he endure such treatment? It's just that Li Kai in the past was incompetent and could only hold back his anger. He got used to it. But Li Kai now is no longer the Li Kai in the past. He has the confidence to change the status quo, change Zhang Yifei's inherent view of him, and change the current disharmonious family situation. The little guy chatted with his mother for a few more sentences and finally hung up the phone happily. What did you say? You look so happy. Talk to your dad. Li Kai had just changed into pajamas, so he didn't hear the last conversation, so he asked. Mom will come to pick me up tomorrow. The little guy didn't think much, he was simply happy because he could see his mom. Your mother is coming tomorrow? So suddenly? Li Kai muttered to himself, feeling nervous. Zhang Yifei will come tomorrow, and the two will definitely meet, but how should I face her? Will she find out that this Li Kai is no longer the same Li Kai? It shouldn't happen. No one will ever know this secret. Besides, even if she finds something wrong, she can just say that people change. Mumbling, the little guy asked cutely, "Dad, are you afraid of seeing Mom?" How could that be? How could Dad be afraid of Mom? Dad was just thinking about what delicious food to eat tomorrow. Li Kai found a lame excuse to get away with it. Dad, I want to hear the story of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Can you tell it to me soon? Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep tonight. The little guy hugged Li Kai's arm and said coquettishly. Okay, then Dad will continue. One day, the queen thought Snow White was dead, so she asked the magic mirror, "Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?" The magic mirror said, "Queen, you are beautiful, but Snow White is more beautiful. She is now living happily with the 7 dwarfs in the forest." Ah, Dad, is the queen going to send people to the forest to kill Snow White again? Woo. The little guy was very smart and immediately thought of the rest of the story. Li Kai told the story with great emotion and made it a fascinating fairy tale, which attracted the little one to listen to his father attentively. But I was too tired from playing today, and I fell asleep while listening. Chapter 8, Bickering. When the little guy woke up in the morning, Li Kai was busy making breakfast in the kitchen. Suddenly, he heard the little guy crying. Li Kai was so scared that he quickly turned off the fire and ran into the bedroom to check the situation. What's wrong, baby? What happened? Li Kai rushed into the bedroom and hugged the little guy. The little guy was in tears and crying very sadly. Daddy, I accidentally fell asleep last night, and I didn't hear the rest of the story of Snow White, woo. The little guy snuggled into his father's arms and cried even more sadly. Oh, I was so scared, I thought something happened, but it turned out that I just missed the rest of the story. Don't cry, baby, don't cry. Daddy didn't tell the story any further when you fell asleep last night, so you didn't miss any part of the story. Li Kai stroked the little guy's back and comforted him. Really? Didn't you miss it? Can you continue listening to the story? The little guy stopped crying, but the tears on his face made Li Kai feel heartbroken. Of course it's true. How could Dad lie to you? I'll continue next time until the story is finished, okay? Li Kai said gently to his precious daughter. Then why can't we finish the story today? Ying wants to listen to it tonight. I can't sleep without listening to the story of Snow White. The little girl hugged Li Kai's neck and acted coquettishly, refusing to give in. But your mother is coming to pick you up today. Dad will continue to tell you next time you come, okay? Li Kai wiped the tears from the little guy's face and said gently. Wow, but Ying wants to listen to it today and can't wait until we meet next time. The little guy's big eyes rolled around, and I don't know what he was thinking. Be obedient, baby. Every time you come to Daddy, I will tell you a different story, okay? Li Kai had no choice but to keep coaxing the little guy. Really? Adults must keep their words. Let's make a promise that we won't change our minds for 100 years. The little guy was afraid that his father would go back on his word, so he pulled Li Kai's finger to quickly make a parent-child agreement. This clever little look made Li Kai couldn't help laughing. What a clever girl. I'm such an honest person, so she must not look like me, she must look like her mother, that's for sure. After comforting his baby daughter, Li Kai returned to the kitchen to continue making breakfast. Today's breakfast is quite rich. When I came back from the mall yesterday, I bought all the ingredients for today just to make a delicious meal for my daughter. A bowl of century egg and lean meat porridge, a piece of medium-rare fried steak, 2 poached eggs, and a small whole-grain steamed bun. After the little guy finished washing up, he sat at the dining table and waited for dinner. When Li Kai brought the food to the table, the little guy diligently helped Li Kai pull out the chair and said coquettishly, Dad, you've worked hard. Oh, my darling, my baby, having such a little cotton-padded jacket makes me feel so energetic. Dad doesn't have a hard time. As long as you like to eat it, Dad can make anything for you. Come and eat quickly. You must be hungry, right? Li Kai said gently to his daughter. I wasn't very hungry originally, but after smelling this fragrance, I suddenly became very hungry. I feel like I can eat 3 bowls of rice. The little guy's mouth is really powerful. He coaxed Li Kai around with just a few words. The little guy took a bite of the fried egg, drank a sip of lean meat porridge, and then took a bite of the steak cut by his father. He was so happy that he felt that this life was so beautiful. Dad, it's really delicious. Ying loves to eat this kind of food. The little girl blurted out words of praise as if they were free. If it tastes good, eat more and don't choke. Daddy knows a lot and will cook for you later. Li Kai said happily. Is there anything more exciting than a daughter's praise? If there is, it is a daughter's coquettish praise. Li Kai has really experienced the benefits of having a little cotton-padded jacket these past 2 days. Apart from anything else, just the little coquettish look of the girl has made Li Kai very happy, and it has made the single virgin in his previous life truly experience the joy of family. After dinner, Li Kai took the little guy to go shopping nearby. They ate and shopped, and the little guy was so excited that he didn't come back until it was almost time for a nap. Seeing the little guy sleeping with a smile on his face, Li Kai's heart was warmed. He felt that having such a little guy was like owning the whole world. Li Kai didn't have the habit of taking a nap, so he just sat by the bed and watched his precious daughter sleep. If it were the Li Kai of the past, he wouldn't be so bored and would definitely have fallen asleep too. But now Li Kai feels that accompanying his daughter is the most meaningful thing. It's just a pity that his daughter will be picked up soon. I don't know how long I watched. Just when I tucked in the quilt that the little guy had kicked off, there was a sudden knock on the door. Li Kai frowned and quickly turned around to take a look. Fortunately, the little guy was still sleeping soundly and was not woken up. I got up and opened the door, only to see a woman standing at the door. A pair of huge sunglasses covered the upper half of his face, and a mask covered the lower half of his face as well. His jet black hair was casually scattered on his shoulders. You can't see her facial expression, but you can tell that she has a nice body, with a curvy figure, big where it should be big, and thin where it should be thin. Her pair of straight long legs made Li Kai couldn't help but take a few more glances, thinking that those legs were really strong. But he didn't want to keep staring at her. Just as he was about to speak, the woman said in an impatient tone, "Have you seen enough?" The familiar yet unfamiliar voice made Li Kai shudder all over. Well, the child's mother is here. You really can't blame Li Kai for not recognizing him the first time. After all, they may not see each other more than once a month, and every time they meet, it is limited to the few minutes of handing over the child. This time he came fully armed, with his face completely covered so that nothing could be seen, so it's normal that you can't recognize him. Ahem, come in, Ying Ying is still taking a nap. Li Kai opened the door wider to let Zhang Yifei come in, and then closed the creaking broken door. After entering the house, Zhang Yifei looked around, just like the first time she came. Although the house was not big, it was cleaned very cleanly by Li Kai, and the items were arranged neatly and orderly. She couldn't help but nod secretly in her heart, this man is not useless, at least he likes cleanliness better than most men. Seeing Zhang Yifei come in without saying a word and looking through every room as if she was making a ward round, I immediately felt unhappy. How could there be a woman hiding in my room? Are you here alone? Where is your arrogant little assistant? Li Kai spoke with some emotion and sarcasm. What? Can't I come alone? You don't want to see me, but my little assistant? Well, after all, Ma Lin has a good figure, good looks, and she's still young. A man, huh? When it comes to bickering, Zhang Yifei has never lost. She has bickered with Li Kai at least 80 times, if not 100 times. Which time has she not won? Chapter 9 Meeting. After checking the rooms, Zhang Yifei sat on the sofa, her two long legs overlapped together. Her beautiful figure made Li Kai couldn't help but take a few more glances. A beauty is a beauty. Her every frown, smile, and every move were so attractive that people could not stop looking at her. Zhang Yifei, who was sitting on the sofa, was still waiting for Li Kai's rebuttal. As usual, every time they met, they would not stop until they had argued for dozens of rounds. However, after waiting for a long time, she did not get any rebuttal from Li Kai, but instead got Li Kai's unbridled and hot gaze. Humph, men are really all pigs. They can't even walk when they see beautiful women. But he felt a little proud inside, thinking that it was worth the casual makeup he put on before coming here. Do you usually stare at girls like this? Although he was happy in his heart, no expression could be seen on his face, and he was still unforgiving in his words. Well, I'll go get you a glass of water. Li Kai was still a little embarrassed to be interrupted in front of him, so he found an excuse to get out of the way. Looking at Li Kai's embarrassed appearance of fleeing in panic, the curve of Zhang Yifei's mouth was clearly visible, and her beautiful face was like a bright flower, making people want to taste it. Drink some water. I added some honey. It's good for your throat. Li Kai handed over a cup of hot water. It can be seen that the cup is often washed. The glass is so transparent that there is not a trace of it. Looking at the man in front of her, yes, he was still the stubborn donkey. Zhang Yifei was a little surprised by the man's behavior today. First, he did not respond to her bickering. Moreover, from the time she entered the room to the time she sat on the sofa, he had already stared at her twice. She was very familiar with that greedy and burning gaze. Then, when I caught him peeking at me in person, he didn't refute me. Instead, he diligently poured me a cup of hot water, and what was even more surprising was that he even added some honey to it. These abnormal behaviors made Zhang Yifei very strange, and she felt that Li Kai seemed like a different person. If Li Kai knew what Zhang Yifei was thinking, he would definitely say, women's intuition is really accurate. After taking a sip of honey water, which tasted good and was just the right temperature, Zhang Yifei looked at the familiar stranger in front of her and opened her mouth to say something, but she didn't know where to start. The two of them just stared at each other, you looked at me, I looked at you, and neither of them spoke. Finally, Zhang Yifei couldn't stand the silence anymore and took the initiative to speak. It feels like you are a different person today, different from before. Li Kai's heart suddenly tightened. Could it be that a woman's sixth sense was so strong? However, he would never admit this secret and would take it to his grave. Everyone changes, right? People grow, right? It's just that some people grow fast and some grow slow. Li Kai said casually, but he didn't dare look at Zhang Yifei. Looking at the man in front of her and listening to what he just said, Zhang Yifei gave him affirmation in her heart. People do change. Didn't I never show any false colors to this man before? And now I'm still living in the same room with him and drinking the honey water he pours for me. The two of them chatted for a while without bickering, and while they were chatting, the little guy woke up. Wearing pink pajamas and slippers, she walked out of the bedroom and saw her father sitting in the living room. She quickly ran over, hugged his neck and said coquettishly, "Dad, I just dreamed about you. I dreamed that you made delicious food for me." Zhang Yifei was ready for the little guy to pounce on her and even stretched out her hands, but the little guy didn't even look at her and jumped directly into his father's arms. The key point was that Li Kai saw every move he made, which was extremely embarrassing. Looking at Li Kai's grinning mouth, you don't need to guess to know that guy must be making fun of himself in his heart. "Did you sleep well, baby?" Li Kai asked gently, stroking the little guy's back lovingly. "I slept very well, even better than when I was at Mom's house." The little guy was away from his mom's supervision, and he let himself go a little, starting to talk nonsense. Hee, don't say that, baby. The bed at Mom's house is more comfortable," Li Kai said to Zhang Yifei, trying hard to hold back his smile. He tried hard to hold back his laughter, fearing that if he laughed, Zhang Yifei would lose face. What if this woman went berserk? After that, Li Kai patted the little guy on the back and whispered in his ear, "Your mother is right behind you." "Ah? Mom is here?" The little guy's excited voice echoed throughout the house. I turned my head and saw that it was none other than my mother. But why did her expression look wrong? She seemed a little angry. Before the little guy could say anything, Zhang Yifei couldn't stay here any longer because of the embarrassment just now, and said expressionlessly, "Let's go, Ying. It's getting late, we should go home." After saying that, he went into the bedroom, put away the little guy's clothes, and dressed him. Li Kai watched the whole process without saying a word. A wife, children and a warm bed were Li Kai's wishes in his previous life. However, after being single for too long and his figure was seriously out of shape, he gave up the idea of finding a partner. But, what normal man doesn't want to live a life with a wife and children? What's more, the woman in front of him is a peerless beauty, with a perfect figure and appearance. As long as he is a man, no one can refuse such a woman to warm his bed. What's more, I have a cute daughter. I can't bear to give up anyone else but my daughter. He had not yet figured out how to deal with the child's mother, but now he has made up his mind that, whether for the child's happiness or his own happiness, he must get the mother back as soon as possible so that they can live a reunited life like an ordinary family. After packing up his things, although the little guy was extremely reluctant, he couldn't resist his mother and could only follow her step by step out pitifully. Looking at the pitiful appearance of the little guy, Li Kai's heart almost broke. He felt like something important was about to be lost, but he couldn't speak up to keep him because he was nothing now. Zhang Yifei originally suggested going home just because she was embarrassed, but when she saw the little guy looking reluctant to leave, she became furious. "You little ungrateful bastard, you've only been here for 2 days and you already look like you're about to die. If I let you stay a few more days, wouldn't it mean you don't even want me as your mother?" I watched the mother and daughter get into a nanny car. In the car, the little one said pitifully, "Mom, I want to come and play with Dad in a few days." Seeing her precious daughter's pitiful appearance, Zhang Yifei's dissatisfaction disappeared, but she still said with a little jealousy, "Ying only likes Daddy and not Mommy? No, I just feel sorry for my dad. He's always alone at home and there's no one to talk to him." The little guy's eyes rolled around, and I don't know what he was up to. Besides, the story of Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs that Dad tells is so interesting. Ying hasn't even finished listening to it yet. If she could stay one more night, she could listen to the whole story. The little guy said pitifully. Chapter 10, Telling Stories to Mother and Daughter. Dad told you a story? Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs? Why hasn't Mom heard of this story? Zhang Yifei asked a little surprised. At the same time, I was also surprised. Li Kai has always been a straight man with a character that would rather break than bend. It's okay to let him carry sacks, but forget about telling stories. Although it cannot be denied that Li Kai dotes on Ying very much, he would never do such a heartwarming thing as telling stories. However, now he has not only done it, but also done it so well. Has this straight man really become soft? Dad came up with this story himself, and he promised Ying that he would tell her a different story every time they meet. So, Mom, please send me to Dad in a few days, Ying wants to hear new stories. The little guy said excitedly without noticing his mother's strange expression. You little traitor, you only want Daddy and not Mommy, right? Mommy is angry and can't be coaxed. Although Zhang Yifei is a woman in her late 30s, she is also very good at acting coquettishly. When she pouts her lips, the shape of her mouth is exactly the same as that of the little guy. Hee, it's not that you don't want Mommy. It would be great if Daddy could live with us someday. That way Ying could hear Daddy's stories and also be with Mommy all the time. The little guy said it unintentionally, but Zhang Yifei took it to heart. Could it be that Li Kai had said something to his precious daughter? And his abnormal behavior today, could it be that he was thinking about a family reunion? Through the rearview mirror, Zhang Yifei saw Li Kai still standing at the gate, staring over here. At a certain moment, her heart seemed to feel a little warm. Humph, all men are pigs. Zhang Yifei came alone today. She put Ying in the safety seat, started the car and went straight home. Li Kai stood at the gate of the community until the car started. Then he turned around reluctantly and went back to the house. Looking at the empty room, he felt very upset. When could the family of three be reunited? After returning home, Zhang Yifei asked the nanny to cook some food. After eating with the little one, she washed up and prepared to go to bed. As usual, Zhang Yifei would tell the little one a few stories, and the little one would fall asleep listening to the stories. But today, Zhang Yifei told several stories in a row, but the little guy was not satisfied and kept shouting that they were not good and not as good as the ones told by his dad. This made Zhang Yifei very angry, and she said directly, "Then let your father tell you, Mom won't tell you anymore." After saying that, Zhang Yifei got up and went to the bathroom. Usually when Zhang Yifei got angry, the little guy would immediately behave himself. Zhang Yifei thought that after she got up from using the bathroom, the little guy would immediately wait for her to tell him a story. However, when she came out of the bathroom, she saw the little guy was talking to Li Kai on the phone with the speakerphone on, so she could also hear Li Kai's voice. It's so abominable. Snow White must disappear from this world, Li Kai said in an angry voice. Ah? Daddy, is the queen going to kill Snow White again? I don't want her to die. The little one was a little timid when he saw his mother coming, but when he thought that his father was in front of him, he bravely continued to listen to the story. She won't die. The evil-hearted queen thought of a way. She coated the bright red apple with poison she prepared, intending to poison Snow White to death. If Snow White took a bite of the poison apple, she would die, and at that time, the queen would be the most beautiful woman in the world. Then the queen dressed up as an old woman and went to the forest with a basket of apples. The bad queen came to the dwarf's cabin with a basket of apples. My lovely little girl, would you like to buy a red and fragrant apple? I will give one to you to eat. I believe you will like it. Ah, Snow White, please don't eat that apple. It's poisonous. The little girl listened very carefully. Zhang Yifei originally thought that Li Kai's story was just to please her daughter. It was good enough if the story told by a straight man was listenable, but don't expect it to be interesting. Unexpectedly, after listening for a while, Zhang Yifei found that this story was quite good, at least it brought her into the story. Then, a strange scene appeared, two beauties, one big and one small, lay together, listening to the story coming from the mobile phone. Li Kai didn't know that there were two listeners on the other end of the phone. If he had known, he would probably have worked even harder. Finally, the witch queen was punished by God for her many evil deeds and ended her life. The beautiful Snow White accepted the prince's proposal and held a grand wedding. The dwarfs and the animals in the forest were also invited to the wedding. With everyone's blessings, the prince and Snow White will live happily together forever. Okay, baby, the story of Snow White is over, go to sleep quickly. Li Kai said gently into the phone. The little one has fallen asleep, but her mother is still awake. It turns out that this man can speak so gently, and the stories he tells are so beautiful that I am immersed in the fairy tale. If I were the beautiful Snow White, then are you the prince? Not hearing any response from the person on the phone, Li Kai thought the kid had fallen asleep, so he hung up. Zhang Yifei brewed her emotions for a long time, thought for a long time, and organized her words for a long time, preparing to say goodnight to Li Kai as a reward for his hard work in telling the story just now. However, when she said goodnight, she found that the phone had been hung up already. In other words, the emotions she had just spent half a day preparing were all in vain and no one heard them at all. Humph, all men are pigs. Turn off the lights and go to sleep. Li Kai, after finishing the story, felt a little confused again. Looking at the empty and silent room, he felt filled with loss. Li Kai, who had never had such a feeling before, shook his head with a wry smile. It seemed that he could not be separated from this little guy in this life, otherwise he would be living a life worse than death. I was lying in bed thinking about how to change the current situation, how to get the mother of my child back, and then bully her severely. I fell asleep while thinking about it. After waking up the next morning, Li Kai washed up first, and then did a set of push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. Getting up early in the morning and exercising for an hour every day is a standard for Li Kai, who has traveled through time. He has finally got such a good figure, so he must cherish it. If his abdominal muscles turn into a big belly due to his lack of self-discipline, he will probably want to die. He just made a quick breakfast to get by. Without his precious daughter around, Li Kai was too lazy to cook properly. He just wanted to make sure he didn't go hungry. After dinner, Li Kai went out for a stroll. Don't get me wrong, he didn't wander around aimlessly like a vagrant, but Li Kai was going to go out and see how to earn his first pot of gold. Only with the first pot of gold could he start his next career and win his childless mother back, right? Chapter 11 Overview of Literary Development. As the domestic economic bridgehead, Shanghai has a developed economy and a prosperous commercial market. The prosperous economy has also led to a strong demand for spiritual food among the people. Arriving at the largest national chain bookstore nearby, Huaxing Bookstore, Li Kai walked in to get a feel for the situation first. That's right, Li Kai just wanted to understand how the entertainment works of this era are developing, what books are sold in bookstores, and what types of books readers like to read, so that he can make targeted decisions. In order to get a more detailed understanding, Li Kai came out early. When Li Kai arrived at the bookstore, there were few customers inside. We first came to the children's book section, where there were probably dozens of scattered books, most of which were about small animals, flowers, plants, and cartoon characters, and there were also a few books for children's enlightenment. Li Kai browsed through these dozens of books and found that most of the stories were well written, only slightly inferior to the classic stories of the original time and space in his mind, but there were also a few books with really good content. For example, there is a storybook If One Day, I Can Fly, written by Zhao Shelui, and another storybook Mom and Dad, Listen to Me, written by Qin Shuame. The contents of these two books are very interesting, which makes Li Kai want to read them. I also looked at several other storybooks, such as The Flying Duck and Where Have the Little White Rabbit's Front Teeth Gone, written by Hu Che. The stories were not very well written, but they were placed in the most prominent position. I asked the boss which books were the best selling in the children's section, and the boss pointed to Mom and Dad, Listen to Me next to Li Kai. Well, it seems that my taste is the same as most people of this era. That's good, so I don't get into trouble. After looking at the children's section, Li Kai walked into the bookstore and came to the novel section, wanting to see what kind of novels were available. The bookshelf is filled with all kinds of books, including recently published new books and old books that have been on the market for many years and are still selling well. The types are also very rich, but the types of family and country feelings account for nearly 50%, and the rest are rural literature, urban emotions, and martial arts novels. Li Kai picked up a few traditional martial arts novels and roughly flipped through them. The stories were okay, but as Li Kai has been a fan of the books for many years, he felt that the scenes were not grand enough and were a little far from the original time and space works by Jin Yong, Gulong, and Ai Kuang, and Liang Yuxing. The novel's descriptions of martial arts secrets, cultivation techniques, and martial arts schools are relatively simple, and the definition of the concept of the martial arts world and chivalry is not accurate and clear enough, which makes people lack passion when reading it, and lacks some exciting plots. I didn't see any works by famous writers of Li Kai's time and space, and I had never heard of the works on the bookshelf, let alone the authors. This makes Li Kai feel relieved. Relying on the hard work of predecessors such as Jin Yong, Gulong, Liang Yuxing, and Ai Kuang, Li Kai is confident that he can redefine chivalry in the martial arts world of this time and space. I wandered around the bookstore for another hour. As the largest bookstore nearby, the book variety is quite complete and can represent the mainstream of the current domestic book publishing industry. In addition to books, Li Kai also saw a special shelf with records, including those of Zhang Shuiao, Li Ming, and Lin Yilian. At first glance at the name, Li Kai thought it was the superstar from the original time and space, but when he looked at the photo on the album, he saw that he looked completely different, and he breathed a sigh of relief. After looking for a long time, I found a photo of Zhang Yifei in a corner, but it was covered with dust. While reading, Li Kai also discovered several books with particularly good writing style, but the content was a bit lofty and too literary. If the readers did not have a certain cultural background, it would probably be difficult to read. After looking for so long, he probably had a rough idea in mind. When Li Kai walked out of the bookstore, many customers had already come in. After returning home, Li Kai turned on his computer and searched for literary websites in this time and space. Through the comments of netizens on the forum, he found that there was a website called Jianghu Literature Network which had a very good reputation and occupied about a little more than 1/3 of the market share. Other websites such as Hongqiu Literature Network, Xiaoshan Literature Network and Tieshue Literature Network had similar market shares. After logging onto the Shangjianga Literature Network, Li Kai began to browse. There were many categories of books, including urban, history, military, games, sports, cultivation, etc. Li Kai clicked on books in each category and browsed through various rankings and recommendation lists. When people concentrate on doing something, time always passes quickly. When Li Kai's stomach growled, he looked up and found that it was dark outside the window. He checked the time and realized it was already 7 o'clock. I rubbed my sore neck, pounded my stiff cervical spine, and stretched. This half day was not wasted. At least I have a basic understanding of the development of online literature. The level of development is roughly equivalent to the level around 2004 and 2005 in my previous life, which is the stage when online literature just began to rise. Summarizing the information I learned from bookstores and literary websites, the literary works of this era are more conservative in style and tend to be more traditional literature. Li Kai feels that these works are written for people with a certain level of cultural literacy, not for the general public, so the kinds of cool writing, naive writing, pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, pretending to be cool and then getting slapped in the face, loser counterattack, silly and innocent writing, etc. that were seen in previous lives are absent. After looking at the current development of literature, Li Kai also learned about the development of the internet and found that at that time there was no website platform dedicated to music, such as Kugu, Kuwo, Xiaomi Music, etc., nor was there a website platform dedicated to videos, such as Todo, Youku, Ichi, etc. There was no instant software such as Weibo and WeChat. There was only a chat software called which was similar to Tencent's QQ. Li Kai thought about it carefully. Isn't this basically the same as the development process of the internet in 2005 and the original Time and Space? In the original Time and Space, Todo was established in mid-April 2005, Youku was established in 2006, Ichi was established in 2010, and Xiaomi Music, as the earliest music platform, was probably established in 2006. These platform software are indispensable to users. Whoever owns the customers will be invincible. Why was Tencent so powerful in the past? At this time and space, although Li Kai has no plan to be on the rich list, it would be interesting to incubate a few unicorns. Moreover, since he was planning to get the child's mother back, he should at least be financially competent than her. Otherwise, how could he ensure his position in the family? Furthermore, Zhang Yifei loves music and filming so much. If she can set up a music platform or video website, she will have an extra output channel, which is very important. In this process, if you accidentally make it to the rich list, that's just a natural thing. However, whether it is to establish a music platform or a video website, technology is only one aspect. The most important thing is to continuously invest real money. Li Kai does not know how much money is needed, but the initial startup capital must be at least in the millions. But Li Kai didn't even have 10,000 yuan now, let alone 1 million yuan. He might as well think about how to make his first pot of gold. When he made 10 million yuan, it wouldn't be too late to think about starting a website. Dinner was just a hasty one. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening when he finished. Li Kai sat down at his computer desk again, created a new blank document, and typed a few words. Ghost blows out the light, the ancient city of Jingjue. Tomb robbing is not a dinner party. Li Kai chose this book after careful consideration. First of all, this book created a genre tomb robbing. Secondly, the book has indeed performed well, with 8 volumes of genuine books selling more than 12 million copies. In this era with strong copyright awareness, the performance will only be better. Finally, Li Kai himself likes this set of books. In his previous life, when Tianxia Bakhang started to be published online, Li Kai had been following it and was a little obsessed with it. There was a time when Li Kai was thinking about whether to try digging a few graves to see if they were like what was written in the book. Li Kai feels that it is a great responsibility to bring over classic literary works from the original Time and Space, to improve the entertainment level of this time and space, and to enrich the spiritual world of people in this time and space. He feels that he has the obligation and responsibility to do something. However, as a clumsy person, Li Kai's typing speed was average. By 10 o'clock in the evening, he had only typed 15,000 words, barely finishing the first chapter, The White Paper Man, the second chapter, Rat Friends, and the third chapter, The Corpse in the Desolate Grave. At this speed, Li Kai's fingers and wrists are already sore. I really don't know how those authors in the original Time and Space who can update 10,000 or 20,000 words a day and update continuously for a year have cultivated their skills. Are they all octopuses? After a dreamless night, Li Kai woke up the next morning, had breakfast, and continued to type. Now his desire to make money was particularly strong, so he had no choice but to work hard and cash in as soon as possible. Open the document and continue with yesterday's content, Chapter 4, The Ancient Tomb in the Mountains. Li Kai was typing away on the keyboard. If you haven't been to Ganganjiangzi. When Li Kai was writing, it was also the process of his thinking. He first immersed himself in the plot of the novel, which made him feel uneasy and nervous at times, as if he was there himself. Li Kai spent about 10 hours typing in one day, and typed a total of more than 40,000 words, which is roughly the content of 6 chapters, and he finished writing the 10th chapter, The Underground Lake. This is already Li Kai's limit. If he does any more, he will be useless. Li Kai doesn't want to die before accomplishing his mission. He also wants to get the child's mother back. In the following few days, Li Kai did not leave the house except for going out to buy some vegetables, and concentrated on typing for another 5 days. At this moment, Li Kai was typing the 47th chapter going home. Although his wrist was very sore, Li Kai still persisted because this was the last chapter and he was writing what Old Man said. Li Kai picked up the water cup and took a few big gulps of tea water. There were a lot of tea leaves in the cup, so the tea was very strong and tasted bitter. This was what Li Kai used specifically to refresh himself and relieve his tired brain. After drinking the strong tea, Li Kai continued to wave his tired hands. Even though he was very tired, Li Kai still persisted. Another hour passed. When Li Kai was about to collapse, he finally finished typing Ghost Blows Out the Light, the mystical ancient city. Then quickly log into the intellectual property website, register the work, and apply for copyright. This time and space has very severe crackdowns on piracy, and coupled with the fact that consumers have a high awareness of copyright and actively protect genuine products, piracy is almost non-existent in this time and space. After registering the copyright, Li Kai selected a few wonderful clips, wrote a rough outline of the story of the first volume, and prepared to submit it. As the most economically developed city, Shanghai has several publishing houses. The largest of them is Shangyun Publishing House, which publishes a wide variety of books. Moreover, many new creators like to submit their works to this publishing house because the prices it offers are relatively fair. After checking the publishing house's submission address on the internet, Li Kai sent the part of the content he had just prepared. The rest was to wait for news from the publishing house. After being busy for a few days, Li Kai could finally relax. He went to the market to buy some cooked beef, braised pork, and 2 bottles of beer, preparing to reward himself. Li Kai has been concentrating on typing these days, and his meals have been very casual, either noodles or rice soup. The soup is watery and has no nutrition at all, and his mouth is almost devoid of the taste of bird. Holding the beer glass in one hand and the beef in the other, taking a bite of meat and a sip of beer, it feels so good that even a god wouldn't do it. Chapter 12: A Call from the Publishing House. After eating and drinking, Li Kai lay on the bed, slightly tipsy. In order not to disturb his sleep, he turned his phone to silent mode, and soon he fell asleep. Just as Li Kai was sleeping soundly, in the editor-in-chief's office of Shangyun Publishing House, a heroic woman asked impatiently, "Haven't you contacted the author yet?" "No, I've called 7 times and no one answered." A little girl replied aggrievedly. "Check again to see if there are any other contact methods," asked the editor-in-chief. "That's all. He only left this mobile phone number when he submitted his article. There is no other contact information," the girl said weakly. "Okay, then you go and get busy first. Keep an eye on it. We must sign this book." The editor-in-chief waved his hand and sent the girl out to get busy. By the way, Li Kai didn't care about the manuscript after he submitted it. Because in Li Kai's opinion, such a large publishing house is ranked among the top 30 in the country, and there must be a lot of people submitting manuscripts every day. The reviewers must always read them one by one in order. The review of novels is not very fast. It is possible for a book to be reviewed a few hours faster or a few days slower, so Li Kai didn't pay attention to his mobile phone. But what he didn't know was that his manuscript had been reviewed within half an hour after he submitted it, and it was reviewed by the beautiful editor-in-chief herself. The reason was the same as Li Kai guessed. Shangyun Publishing House received too many manuscripts and the editors under it were overwhelmed. Recently, they were exposed by the media for being too slow in replying to authors' messages. So the beautiful editor-in-chief personally came on stage today to help her subordinates review the manuscripts. It happened that Li Kai's submission was assigned to the beautiful editor-in-chief for review. This beautiful editor is named Wang Xiaofeng, a mature woman of 35 years old, refreshing and capable. She is not only beautiful and has a good figure, but is also a strong woman. It only took her 5 years to go from being an intern to becoming the editor-in-chief, a position she has held for 5 years now. She has signed contracts for no less than 10 popular works and is praised in the publishing industry for her unique vision, professional qualities, and stunning appearance. Since he started working, he has brought huge profits to the publishing house and can argue with the editor-in-chief and the president. Li Kai's manuscript was the first one Wang Xiaofeng read today. Originally, Wang Xiaofeng wanted to read a few more books today, so she browsed through it quickly at the beginning. However, after reading one section, Wang Xiaofeng was attracted by the plot and atmosphere created by Li Kai. The professional terms used in the novel and the rich archaeological expertise involved were so rich that Wang Xiaofeng had to praise it. This was the first time she had seen such a tune-robbing novel. The more crucial point is that the author's level of atmosphere creation is too high. At least she has rarely seen an author with such profound skills. The more I read, the more I like it, and the more I get involved in it. I was enjoying it so much that I finished it, because what Li Kaifa wrote was just a part of the plot, combined with the outline of the novel. After reading the outline, Wang Xiaofeng was sure that the book would be very exciting and would definitely sell well. Apart from talking about others, she herself liked it very much and it was a rare masterpiece in recent years. But how annoying is it to only be able to read a little bit of such a good work? Just like those readers in the previous life who chased for updates, they finally came across a good work, but the author's updates were really not good, and he only updated twice a day. How dare he ask for monthly votes and recommendation tickets? I wish the author could update 10 or 20 times a day. In order to urge for more updates and to sign the contract for the book, Wang Xiaofeng contacted Li Kai directly through the phone number he left when submitting the manuscript, but no one answered. So she asked her assistant to call again, but the call still didn't go through. That was the scene at the beginning. Wang Xiaofeng was upset and irritable, and she felt that her period was not as serious as it was before. At this time, Li Kai, who had no idea what was going on, had just woken up and looked at the clock on the wall. It was exactly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He had slept very soundly, having been tired for a few days, so he slept quite soundly. When Li Kai picked up his phone. Wow! There are 10 missed calls. And they are all from 2 numbers. I called back the first number and it went through after just a few rings. Hello, you called me? Li Kai rubbed his sleepy eyes. If Wang Xiaofeng saw his lazy look, she would beat him to death. Are you the literary dad who is the author of Ghost Blows Out the Light, the Mystical Ancient City? Wang Xiaofeng asked. This person's pen name is really speechless, literary daddy? I really don't know what to say, but it's his freedom to choose a pen name, she has no right to control it. It's me. Who are you? Li Kai asked curiously. He hardly socializes in his daily life, so most of the unfamiliar phone calls he receives are from people trying to sell cars or houses or insurance. I'm Wang Xiaofeng, the editor-in-chief of Shangyun Publishing House. I read the manuscript you submitted to our publishing house this morning. I felt that it was quite interesting, so I wanted to make an appointment with you. I'd like to see if you have time in the next 2 days so that we can meet and talk in detail. Wang Xiaofeng said slowly. As an experienced salesperson who has worked in a publishing house for 10 years, his professionalism is beyond reproach. Although he is very optimistic about this book, he will not show it right away, otherwise what should he do if the other party raises the price? When he heard that the other party was from a publishing house, Li Kai immediately perked up, sat up from the bed, and asked, Okay, if you have time, let's meet at your publishing house at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, see you tomorrow. Wang Xiaofeng clenched his fists, feeling that he had already won half of the battle. The remaining half would depend on his performance tomorrow. From the brief conversation just now, Wang Xiaofeng felt that the other party should be a newcomer. First of all, she had never heard of the pen name before. Of course, it is not ruled out that he uses a smurf or a vest. But she has been working in this business for 10 years, in such a large publishing house. She has met or at least heard of the names of all the authors with a little fame in the market, but she has never heard of this one. Of course, it doesn't mean that you can lower the price just because the other party is a newcomer, but newcomers are generally easier to deal with. If the other party is an old hand, a senior author who knows the business, there won't be much room for maneuver. The next morning, Li Kai took a taxi directly to the office building of Shangyun Publishing House. It was a 28-story office building, and Shangyun Publishing House alone occupied 3 floors, which showed its strength. As soon as I walked into the lobby, the girl at the front desk was dressed in professional OL clothes, with a slim figure and a fair face. She smiled professionally. Hello, sir, do you have an appointment? Yes, Shangyun Publishing House, editor-in-chief Wang Xiaofeng, 9 o'clock in the morning. Li Kai nodded. Okay, sir, please wait a moment, I'll check it out. The girl at the front desk was very polite. She made a phone call and after a brief confirmation, she let Li Kai go upstairs. According to the address Wang Xiaofeng sent him yesterday, office 1616 on the 16th floor, Li Kai roughly arranged his clothes, made sure there were no major omissions, and knocked on the door. Chapter 13 First Meeting. Come in. After entering the room, the office was about 30 square meters, with a yellow floor, a red desk, and a red sofa. Li Kai felt like he had entered a sea of red. I saw a professional beauty in a red suit sitting behind a desk, looking down at a document. She was in her early 30s, well-maintained, and could be in her 20s. She had phoenix eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows, and wavy hair, giving off a very capable vibe. Hello, I am the literary dad. Li Kai walked to Wang Xiaofeng's desk and said. Oh, I've finally been waiting for you. Come, please sit down. What would you like to drink? Coffee or tea? When Wang Xiaofeng heard that it was the literary dad who came, she quickly put down the materials in her hand and greeted him enthusiastically. Thank you, plain water will be fine. Li Kai sat opposite Wang Xiaofeng, feeling a little awkward, a little uncomfortable with the editor-in-chief's enthusiasm. What's your real name? It always feels a bit awkward to call you the literary dad. Wang Xiaofeng put a glass of boiled water in front of Li Kai and asked with a smile. Li Kai, musically, Kai means triumphant. Li Kai nodded to express his gratitude. Then I'll call you Li Kai. Calling you Mr. Li sounds too official and not intimate enough. If I'm not mistaken, this Ghost Blows Out the Light of yours should be a series, right? Wang Xiaofeng asked. I plan to talk about things related to the work first. Sometimes, whether it has value and how much value it has requires consideration of many other relevant factors, such as whether this book is a series. If so, it may be a big IP. Yes, according to my outline, there are 8 volumes in total, and the one I'm sending you is the first volume. Li Kai said frankly. This was the truth. He didn't know much about negotiation skills, but he knew the commercial value of this book. When Wang Xiaofeng heard Li Kai say there were 8 volumes, she sat up straight immediately. It was indeed a series, and there were 8 volumes, which was even more amazing. Some books were very popular, but they only had 2 volumes, or 3 volumes, with too little content, so the total profit was not much. And if the 8 volumes written by Li Kai are all of this standard, my god, it will definitely bring a greater boost to the reputation and revenue of their Shangyun publishing house. If it was just a good book, it wouldn't have such a big influence, but Ghost Blows Out the Light created a new genre and is considered a pioneering work, so its influence is different. In the future, when we mention Toon rating novels, we will definitely mention Shangyun Publishing House. Yes, a good book does have this effect. There are even many examples of publishing houses that rely on publishing one book to support their entire business. How much have you written for the first book? Did you bring the manuscript with you? Wang Xiaofeng couldn't wait to have a sneak peek. The first book is finished. The manuscript is in this USB flash drive. You can take a look. Li Kai handed over a USB flash drive. Since it was a transaction, he always had to let the other party inspect the goods before making an offer, so Li Kai copied the electronic version of the manuscript to the USB flash drive in advance, just for today's meeting. Anyway, the copyright has been registered, so he is not afraid that Shangyun Publishing House will do anything illegal or against regulations. Wang Xiaofeng took the USB drive and felt a little excited. As an editor who has been in the industry for many years, it is not easy to come across good works, and it is even harder to come across works that interest her so much. Now I can have a sneak peek, and it really feels as refreshing as drinking an iced cola in the summer. Insert the USB drive into the computer. There was only one file in it. Double-click it to open it. Wang Xiaofeng didn't care about entertaining Li Kai anymore. She soon immersed herself in the atmosphere of Toon robbing. There are not many characters in the book, but no matter who Bai, Fatty Wang or Shirley Yang, each character has distinct personality. Each one is portrayed very well through language, actions and psychological descriptions. I feel that it is not something a new author can grasp. The book portrays Hu Bai's steadiness and maturity vividly, and describes Wang Pengzi's greed and impulsiveness just right. As the plot unfolds, Wang Xiaofeng has been deeply attracted by the weird, thrilling and exciting plot created by Li Kai and the unique atmosphere he exudes. Reading this type of novel is different from reading other novels because it is too exciting and the adrenaline rushes quickly, making it easy for people to get deeply involved in it and unable to extricate themselves. The ups and downs of the plot will make you want to read it again and again, making you intoxicated. So, a strange scene appeared in the office. Li Kai was sitting in a chairboard, while Wang Xiaofeng was reading a novel with great concentration. Half an hour passed, and the two of them were still in the same position. An hour passed, and Li Kai could no longer sit still. However, Wang Xiaofeng was still immersed in the story and couldn't extricate herself. He didn't feel comfortable disturbing her, so he stood up and wanted to walk around. His butt was sore from sitting so hard. When Li Kai stood up, his eyes accidentally saw a deep ravine, which was white and dazzling. It was not that he was rude, but Wang Xiaofeng was too fascinated by it and leaned forward, causing her spring light to be exposed, but she did not notice it. Adhering to the principle of not looking at what is inappropriate, Li Kai stared at it for a few more seconds and then quickly turned his head away, stood in front of the window, and looked into the distance, calming down his inner hot emotions and the little Li Kai who was about to raise his head. I don't know how long it was, maybe half an hour, maybe an hour. A scream almost scared Li Kai. Oh, I'm sorry, I was so engrossed in watching it that I forgot the time. Please forgive me. Wang Xiaofeng stood up embarrassedly and apologized to Li Kai. This behavior was really rude, especially when she wanted to sign the book. It's okay. I understand. A good work should have the effect of making people immersed in it as soon as they see it. Li Kai waved his hand and said indifferently. Even the senior editor was so fascinated by it, which also shows the excellence of this work. So even though he waited for several hours, he didn't think it was a big deal. Let me be frank, this work is excellent. If I sign you under a simple rookie contract, it would be disrespectful to you and I would not be able to live with my conscience. Wang Xiaofeng sat down again and said to Li Kai. Go on. Li Kai smiled and nodded. He wanted to hear what kind of conditions the other party could offer. If they really bullied him because he was a newcomer, the worst that could happen was that he would switch publishing houses to cooperate with. Gold would surely shine. Now there are 3 ways to pay for manuscripts. The first is based on the number of words, ranging from 50 to 500 per 1,000 words. The second is the buyout, which is a fixed price. The sales volume and income after the novel is published have nothing to do with the author, and the risk is borne by the publishing house. The third is royalties, which are divided into fixed royalties and tiered royalties. Fixed royalties are a fixed ratio between 3% and 10%. Wang Xiaofeng talked to Li Kai. It has been a while since she had a contract negotiation with an author like this. Fortunately, she is still very skilled in the business, and there was no embarrassing situation of having to check the information to confirm in the middle of a conversation. After taking a sip of coffee to moisten her throat, Wang Xiaofeng continued, the tiered royalty rate is that if the sales volume of a novel is less than 100,000 copies after publication, the lowest rate is 3%, if the sales volume is less than 150,000, the lowest rate is 5%, if the sales volume is less than 300,000, the highest rate is 8%, and if the sales volume is 500,000 or more, the highest rate is 10%. These are not fixed, but also depend on the author's sales performance in previous years and the author's reputation and other factors. Chapter 14 Signing the Contract and Getting the First Pot of Gold. How do you calculate the fixed royalties? Li Kai raised his doubts. The fixed royalties are calculated like this. If the novel is priced at 30 yuan and the sales volume is 10,000 copies, the ratio is 3%, which is 30 times 10,000 times 3%. Of course, this is the pre-tax royalty income, and as a taxpayer, you still have to pay taxes. Wang Xiaofeng said with a sweet smile. Li Kai had no intention of evading taxes. As a law-abiding citizen, he would deduct taxes as he should. He then asked seriously, what terms does your publishing house plan to sign a contract with me? After asking, Li Kai looked at Wang Xiaofeng with a smile, took a sip of the already cold boiled water, and looked at her with a smile. Ahem, if the contract is signed based on the word count, with my authority as the editor-in-chief, I can give you 300 per 1,000 words. You can ask about the market price. This price is quite good. Many old authors who have been famous for many years are also priced at this price. Wang Xiaofeng thought for a moment, cleared his throat and said, what if it's a buyout? Don't get me wrong, I mean buying out the publishing of physical books, not including other copyrights such as film, television, and game adaptations. Li Kai said with a smile. Because 300 yuan per 1,000 words is not much, the first volume has about 250,000 words in total, and at 300 yuan per 1,000 words, the total is only 75,000 yuan, and that's before tax. Unless he is crazy, he will choose the buyout price of 1,000 words. But what Li Kai didn't know was that in his previous life, Tian Xiaobakang sold the copyright of the Ghost Blowing Light series for 100,000 yuan. So when Ghost Blowing Light was later adapted into a film and television series and became a big hit, Tian Xiaobakang regretted it so much that his intestines turned green. As for buying out the physical book for publication, objectively speaking, although I personally think this book is good and worth reading, different people will have different opinions. I can only represent my own opinions and cannot represent the majority of readers. Since this is our first cooperation, I can give you 200,000 yuan, how about that? Wang Xiaofeng looked at Li Kai and said slowly. 200,000 is already a lot, even more than the royalties of some long-established authors. As a newcomer, earning 200,000 for one book is indeed a lot. Many authors cannot earn so much royalties even if they write until they die. It seems that I don't feel the sincerity of what Editor-in-Chief Wang said. Then I will choose the tiered royalties and let the results speak for themselves. If I can't sell a few books, I will be embarrassed to take the royalties. Li Kai said with a smile. Li Kai didn't want to take the profit-sharing option because it was too slow, and he needed startup capital urgently and didn't want to wait. However, if Wang Xiaofeng's bid was too low, he would not suffer a loss in silence. Have you thought about it? If the novel doesn't sell well, you might as well do it for the sake of love. It's better to just take the 200,000 yuan and make a guaranteed profit. After all, every author thinks that his novel will sell well, but there are only a few truly best-selling novels in a year. Wang Xiaofeng's heart was pounding. It seemed that this novel was not so easy to fool. It's okay, you bear the risk at your own risk. By the way, the second volume is expected to be completed in a week. By then, I will choose another publishing house to see if their sincerity can match that of Editor-in-Chief Wang. Li Kai said with a smile, looking harmless, but that was not the case in Wang Xiaofeng's eyes. The second volume was finished in a week? So fast? Wang Xiaofeng asked quickly. Yes, and the following volumes will be completed one after another. Cooperation is mutual, and choice is two-way. Only mutual benefit and win-win can last long. A one-time deal is bullying, don't you think, Editor-in-Chief Wang? Li Kai said with a smile. There are many publishing houses, and there are many that are larger and more powerful than your Shangyun publishing house. It's just that Li Kai doesn't want to waste his effort. But if they really bully me because I don't understand the market, then we will just part ways. Please wait a moment. I'm going to report to the Editor-in-Chief. Do you mind if I use your USB drive? Wang Xiaofeng stood up and said to Li Kai. Of course, whatever you want. Li Kai shrugged and said with a smile. Looking at Li Kai's smiling face, Wang Xiaofeng was so angry that her teeth were itching, but there was nothing she could do, because his work was so good. About half an hour later, Wang Xiaofeng came back from outside and looked at Li Kai, not knowing what to say. Are there any results? If it's really difficult for you, I will try other publishing houses. Even if the deal fails, we can still be friends. There may be opportunities for cooperation in the future. Li Kai looked like he deserved a beating, which made Wang Xiaofeng want to beat him up. After communicating with the Editor-in-Chief, we decided to buy out the first volume for 600,000 yuan, Wang Xiaofeng said expressionlessly. 600,000? It seems that your company is indeed not sincere enough. Sorry to bother you. I'll go look somewhere else. Li Kai stood up and was about to leave. Wait, 800,000. Wang Xiaofeng said, gritting his teeth. Is this guy so confident? Isn't he afraid that I won't call him? 800,000? Editor-in-Chief Wang, let's not waste everyone's time. I can still visit 2 more publishing houses this afternoon before I get off work. Maybe the price offered by other publishers will be lower. If that happens, I might come back to you. Li Kai stood up and took the USB drive, his heart beating fast. 800,000 was actually what he expected, but he still wanted to control it a little bit, and of course he might be controlled by others. Are you so confident that your novel will be a bestseller? Every author is so confident, but there are countless authors who fail every year. Wang Xiaofeng was a little excited, and the tone and intonation of her voice changed a little. People who are familiar with her know that Wang Xiaofeng may lose her temper at any time. Unfortunately, Li Kai was not familiar with her. My confidence is one thing, but the main reason is that Editor-in-Chief Wang has always refused to sign a tiered royalty agreement. Doesn't this mean that Editor-in-Chief Wang is more confident than me? Li Kai put his hands on the table, leaned forward slightly, and looked at Wang Xiaofeng. 1 million to buy out the publishing rights of the physical book, but there must be a condition attached to the contract. Wang Xiaofeng said, suppressing his emotions that were about to explode. 1 million after tax, to be deposited into your account in 3 days. Li Kai sat down again, looking at Wang Xiaofeng's face, which turned red from trying to control her emotions, and continued to press forward. Okay, I promise you, but you have to guarantee that the next 7 volumes will still be signed with our publishing house, and the quality of the novels cannot decline significantly. Of course, the price can be negotiated. If the sales of your first volume are less than 200,000 copies, then the buyout price of the next volume will have to be significantly reduced. Let me make it clear in advance. Wang Xiaofeng felt a nameless anger in his chest, with nowhere to vent. The words are ugly, but the person is not ugly. Li Kai is not so easy to fool, mainly because he has enough confidence in the Ghost Blows Out the Light series. The average sales volume of each copy of the previous Ghost Blows Out the Light was 1 million. Although it was the accumulated sales volume over many years, it also fully demonstrated that the quality of the novel is impeccable. If the sales are good, I will ask the editor-in-chief to treat you to a meal. How about that? Wang Xiaofeng took a sip of the cold coffee and was no longer as excited. Deal, let's sign the contract. Li Kai said straightforwardly. This condition has already met his expectations. Although he felt that he could improve the conditions a little bit if he bargained for a while longer, he decided not to do so. What if he really pissed off Wang Xiaofeng, who was already on the verge of going crazy, and left? He would have to negotiate with the publishing house again. Li Kai did not like this kind of business occasions, so he would rather participate in it as little as possible. Wang Xiaofeng called the company lawyer, brought a ready-made standard contract, modified the additional conditions, and after reviewing it, both parties stamped it, and the contract came into effect immediately. Li Kai held out his contract and extended his hand to Wang Xiaofeng. I wish us a pleasant cooperation. Looking at Li Kai's annoying face, Wang Xiaofeng wanted to refuse, but out of politeness and business etiquette, she stretched out her hand reluctantly. The two hands gently clasped and separated as soon as they touched. Li Kai returned satisfied, as his first pot of gold was finally settled. Chapter 15 Reminiscing the Past. Li Kai walked out of the Shangyun office building happily with brisk steps, showing that he was in a very good mood. I hailed a taxi and got off directly at the vegetable market near my home, bought some cooked food and fresh vegetables, and carried them home. After entering the house, he put the things in the kitchen and sat on the sofa to take a breath. Looking at the empty house, Li Kai felt a little uncomfortable. A cute baby daughter, a beautiful mother and her daughter, but the three of them cannot be together. Just like the cowherd and the weaver girl, they can only meet on the Magpie Bridge every month. Leaning on the sofa and rubbing his temples, Li Kai recalled his past with Zhang Yifei based on the memories of this body. 6 years ago, Li Kai worked as a housekeeping manager in a 5-star hotel in Yangchang, mainly responsible for the management of the presidential suites on the 17th and 18th floors of the hotel. That night, as usual, Li Kai was patrolling the 18th floor with a walkie-talkie. This is a perverted rule of the hotel. Even if there are no guests, you cannot sit there to rest. You have to keep walking back and forth so that you can be the first to step forward to solve the problems when customers need them. Those who can eat and stay in 5-star hotels are all rich or prestigious people. Therefore, although the salary for this job is not high, you can see many beautiful women and wealthy people during the work, and even female stars can be seen from time to time. Humming some country slang song of unknown tune, stepping on the red carpet, at a certain moment Li Kai felt like he was a movie emperor walking on the red carpet. No, we can't do this, please let me go. A burst of shouting disrupted Li Kai's dream of becoming an award-winning actor. Out of professionalism, he quickly walked over to check the situation. I saw a fat man supporting a delicate beauty, swaying as they swiped the access card. But I don't know if it was because I drank too much or what, but there was no response when I swiped the access card several times. Li Kai happened to come over to check the situation. The fat man shouted at Li Kai angrily, "Madam, waiter, why can't you open the door? Hurry up and open it. If you delay my business, I will smash the hotel for you." While cursing, he threw the access card at Li Kai. Damn it, having some money is not a big deal. I will kill you when I get rich. Of course, he just thought about it in his mind. Although he was very angry, Li Kai was not someone he would mess with. Holding the access card and about to open the door, Li Kai was suddenly grabbed by a hand. The girl next to him pretended to be drunk and leaned over to Li Kai's ear and said, "Save me, please." Li Kai only saw that helpless look for a moment, but he will never forget it for the rest of his life. Li Kai didn't say anything. When he was about to swipe his access card, the fat man kicked Li Kai and cursed, "What the hell are you hesitating about? Don't you want to do this? If you scold me, that's fine. I can avoid it if I can't afford to offend you. But scolding my mother? Sorry, I can't stand it." As soon as the door was opened, the fat man pulled the girl into the house, and Li Kai followed in and closed the door. Without waiting for the fat man to say anything, he punched him in the temple, knocking him unconscious. He felt his breath and found that he was still breathing, so he should be fine. He kicked the fat man twice to vent his anger. After the beating, just as I was about to leave, I saw the girl lying on the bed, twisting and turning, shouting, "I want to drink water." Well, I had to be a good person and handed over the bottle of mineral water at the bedside, and gulped down a few big gulps. At this time, Li Kai finally recognized that the girl in front of him was not the popular Zhang Yifei. She released albums and filmed TV series, so she could be considered a second-tier star. Li Kai still had her poster on the headboard of his bed, and he would take a look at it whenever he had nothing to do. Unexpectedly, the hero who saved the beauty today was the lover of my dreams. I was staring at Zhang Yifei's angelic face, and I heard, "I feel so bad, so bad." His body was twisting and turning, his hands unbuttoning his clothes, and he was still mumbling, "I feel so uncomfortable." When this blood-spurting scene really happened, no man could hold back. Facing a beauty like Zhang Yifei, Li Kai couldn't control himself, nor did he want to. He had always lived a cowardly life. This time I'm going to go crazy. At worst, I'll lose my life. Let's do it. There is no need to talk about the following plot, nor is it allowed to talk about it. As thunder and lightning struck, a single man and a single woman developed a substantial relationship because of an accident. After several hard days, Zhang Yifei also woke up, and looking at the glaring color on the bedsheet, she shed 2 lines of tears. However, there was a reason for everything, so Zhang Yifei did not resent Li Kai, put on her clothes, tidied herself up, and walked out of the room without saying a word. Perhaps out of guilt, or perhaps because he had just eaten swan meat, Li Kai offered to escort Zhang Yifei home, and the other party did not refuse. He drove Zhang Yifei's car and sent her to the residential area she designated. He watched Zhang Yifei limping into the residential area. Neither of them spoke along the way, and no one knew what to say. Li Kai was so upset that he didn't want to go back to the hotel to continue working. The fat man was still in the hotel. If he went back now, he would probably get into big trouble, so he simply went home to sleep. Needless to say, in the end, I lost my job for unknown reasons. It's gone, so I just have to find another one. After wandering around Guangzhou, he worked as a security guard, a warehouse manager, and a temporary worker on construction sites. In short, he did any job that could make money. After that incident, the two never contacted each other again. After all, people from 2 different worlds should not have any intersection. Li Kai never told anyone about it, and buried it in his heart. With Li Kai's inferiority complex, he would not and dared not contact the other party. Time would dilute everything, so he just thought it was a dream. When the time came, he would wake up naturally. Li Kai wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and sat up. In the past, he was cowardly and inferior. He always felt that there was a big gap between their identities, so he deliberately forgot the past. After the father and daughter recognized each other, he also deliberately kept a distance from Zhang Yifei. His sensitive and fragile nerves always made him feel that Zhang Yifei's eyes were full of disdain and pity. The only self-esteem he had left was that he would not accept even a dime of relief from Zhang Yifei, even if he had to starve or eat pickles. This was his last pride and dignity. Therefore, I never thought about getting Zhang Yifei back. Instead, I always created conflicts unintentionally or intentionally to show my ridiculous stubbornness. But Li Kai is no longer the same Li Kai. The current Li Kai just wants a warm home with his wife and children, and the 3 of them can enjoy the happiness of family life. The text message I just received reminded me that 1 million has arrived in my account. Now that I have earned the first pot of gold, I will continue to work hard to make more money. One day, the childless mother will be impressed and come back to him. Come on. So, Li Kai, who was mentally motivated again, turned on his computer and continued typing, starting to write the 2nd volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light, The Cave of Dragon Ridge. Chapter 16 Public Opinion Storm. Li Kai, who was full of energy, kept typing until after 7 in the evening. He typed a total of 28,000 words in 7 hours, then stood up to stretch his muscles. I took a sip of water to moisten my throat, and then I opened the web page to surf the internet. While I was browsing the web page leisurely, a pop-up window suddenly popped up, and I clicked it to take a look. A famous female star was exposed for not knowing how to respect others, and the title song of her new album was scrapped. Li Kai clicked on it and saw, wow. Isn't this the childless mother? According to the news revealed by this entertainment reporter, Zhang Yifei's agency invited a music creator named Jin Haixing to write a title song for Zhang Yifei's new album. The two parties had collaborated a few years ago and their relationship was pretty good. In order to invite Jin Haixing to write a song, Zhang Yifei's agency specially set up a table in a 5-star hotel and put in a lot of effort. It is a common practice for Chinese people to discuss business over a table. After eating and drinking, things can be done. Everything was going normally. Everyone at the table was praising Jin Haixing to their heart's content, calling him the #1 creator in the country, the most talented creator. In short, they were praising him highly and flattering him everywhere. Everyone was very happy and the scene was very harmonious. However, no one knew whether Jin Haixing was drunk and horny, or whether he was flattered to the point of not knowing which way was which, but he actually took advantage of the alcohol to make some dirty moves on Zhang Yifei, who was sitting next to him. This kind of thing is too common in the entertainment industry. Not to mention sexual harassment, many female celebrities have to endure even sexual assault. Otherwise, they should just stop working in this circle. But, would Zhang Yifei be able to tolerate such a violent temper? If she was willing to be unspokenly dominated, she would have been firmly in the first tier with her looks and beauty, and she would not have been at the bottom of the second tier after debuting for many years. Zhang Yifei directly opened the claws that Jin Haixing stretched out, without giving him any face. If she said that the matter was over, it would be fine. After all, she was drunk and her mind was not clear. It was a bit excessive, and no one would investigate it further. However, Jin Haixing felt embarrassed and tried to make a dirty move again. As a result, Zhang Yifei poured a glass of wine on him from head to toe. It was a great relief. The originally happy scene suddenly became silent. Jin Haixing was stunned. He had participated in such scenes many times and was used to using dirty hands. There was no female star who would not give him face. He didn't know how many times he had rolled in the sheets. As a result, he had a setback today with Zhang Yifei. How could he put his face down? In a rage, Jin Haixing turned his face away and walked away. Although the boss of Zhang Yifei's agency tried to persuade her to stay and apologize again and again, it was of no use. He even said that the two sides would never cooperate again unless Zhang Yifei apologized to him in person and obtained his forgiveness. Anyone who is not a fool knows what he is thinking. If he was an ordinary creator, it would be fine, as he wouldn't have to eat hairy pigs even without Jin the Butcher. However, this Jin Haixing is a professor at the Central Conservatory of Music. His students are spread across various universities and entertainment circles in the country. He has a wide network of contacts, abundant resources, and good popularity. After returning, Jin Haixing had someone post a message on the internet, saying that Zhang Yifei did not know how to respect hierarchy, did not respect the elderly and love the young, and did not know how high the sky was and how deep the earth was after achieving some success. He also declared that he would never cooperate with Zhang Yifei, etc. Although Zhang Yifei's agency also did some public relations and hired ghostwriters to write articles, it was just a small splash and had no effect. The internet is still denouncing Zhang Yifei. Although some people believe that the news released by Zhang Yifei's agency may be true, it is not mainstream after all. It often doesn't matter what the truth is, because most people on the internet cannot access the truth and are just spectators. The entertainment industry is based on seniority, and it is obvious that Jin Haixing's qualifications and seniority are not comparable to Zhang Yifei. As a result, Jin Haixing's condemnation on the internet immediately caused people to criticize Zhang Yifei online, smearing and slandering her in various ways. It was like instead of helping her in times of need, people were lining up to kick her when she was down. In a villa in Shanghai, Zhang Yifei was eating an apple with a sullen face. Next to her, Ma Lin kept chattering, browsing the internet and informing Zhang Yifei of the latest news. However, all she heard was slander against her, and there was not a single voice of support. All right, stop reading. The more I listen, the more upset I get. Zhang Yifei took a bite of the apple and chewed it hard, as if the apple was a golden starfish, biting him to death. The situation is not good this time. That old thief Jin will not let it go. Ma Lin said sympathetically. The worst that can happen is that both of us die. I can quit the entertainment industry and go home to take care of my husband and children. Zhang Yifei finished the last bite of the apple and threw the apple core accurately into the trash can. Let me remind you that you have to have a husband first before you can take care of him and raise children. Ma Lin added. I'll kick you to death. You're just bringing up things that are irrelevant. Zhang Yifei grabbed Ma Lin's wrist and started tickling her. The two of them were making a mess on the sofa, revealing their sexuality from time to time. The two were having a mess when Zhang Yifei's cell phone rang. She saw the notification light and saw it was Li Kai calling. After hesitating for a moment, she finally answered the call. I've seen a lot of unfriendly comments about you on the internet. Are you in any trouble? Li Kai's concerned voice sounded. It's okay, I can handle it. Although Zhang Yifei felt warm inside, she still pretended to be tough. She didn't want to show her vulnerable side in front of Li Kai. Okay, will Ying come over these few days? Li Kai, as a straight man, thought that Zhang Yifei could really solve the problem. He didn't understand anything about the entertainment industry, and it was a breakthrough for him to ask this caring question. Any more would have been a bit abrupt. Not possible these days. Zhang Yifei said directly. After saying that, he felt that his tone was a bit stiff, so he added, I hired a vocal teacher for her. She needs to take lessons in the next few days, maybe on the weekend. Oh, okay, then everything else is fine. Li Kai didn't say anything else and just hung up the phone. As for Zhang Yifei, she originally thought that Li Kai would ask a few more questions and say a few more words of concern, but he just hung up? What a pig! This man is still as stubborn as ever, unromantic, and a steely straight man. Although he is better than before, the improvement is still limited and he still needs to make great progress. After working in the entertainment industry for so many years, there were many people pursuing her, but she never accepted anyone's pursuit. She thought that Ying already had her own father, so why find a stepfather for her? What's more, Ying loved her father very much. If she brought another man back someday, her daughter would probably cry to death. More importantly, she has no intention of contacting other opposite sexes, let alone dating them. However, there is indeed a big gap between her and Li Kai's actual conditions. She has also thought about having a good talk with Li Kai and forming a complete family for the sake of their children. But the previous Li Kai was like a donkey, always feeling that he was being pitted by her. His damn self-esteem made him regard all her kindness as pity for him. Later, in order to avoid quarreling every time they met, she stopped caring and let nature take its course. However, she did feel that Li Kai was changing recently. Although it cannot be said that he was reborn, he has given her a very different feeling. Chapter 17, I didn't get enough rest last night, so I'm slow to react. What's wrong? Is your husband here? You look like a lost soul. Ma Lin teased when he saw that Zhang Yifei remained silent after answering the phone. Go away, go get something to eat, I'm starving. Zhang Yifei didn't say much. Mom, when can we go to Dad's house to play? I want to listen to his stories. Ying ran over, lay on Zhang Yifei's lap, and said coquettishly. You heartless little thing, have you forgotten all the good things your mother has done for you? You only remember the stories your father told you? Zhang Yifei said while pouting and pinching Ying's little face. No, but the stories Dad tells are really interesting, hee hee. Ying is a smart little girl. She knows her mother is not angry, so she teases her on purpose. Wait until you finish your face-to-face classes in the next few days, and then go to see your dad. If you haven't finished, you can't go. Zhang Yifei said with a straight face. When it comes to her children's education, she has always adhered to the principles of elite education and strict discipline. Wow, okay. It will take another 5 days to finish learning. The little girl was a little depressed. She still had to wait for 5 days. She didn't want to wait even for a day. She had been looking forward to hearing her father's story for a long time. Stroking the little girl's head, Zhang Yifei was thinking about leaving her daughter with Li Kai. After all, she was quite busy and Li Kai happened to have time. But on second thought, given Li Kai's lazy personality, if I leave my daughter with him, who knows what kind of unruly behavior she would become. Forget it, let us talk about this later. After Li Kai hung up the phone, he continued to work hard on his writing. The second volume is expected to be completed this week. He will then send the electronic version to Wang Xiaofeng and fulfill his promise according to the contract. So, I get up in the morning and exercise, a set of push-ups, a set of sit-ups, and a set of squats, 150 in each set, and then start to eat breakfast after exercising. Apart from going to the nearby vegetable market to buy vegetables, I had no other plans but to write, more than 40,000 words a day, which lasted until Saturday morning, when the second volume of Dragon Ridge Mystery Cave was finally completed. After registering the copyright, Li Kai sent the manuscript to Editor-in-Chief Wang as soon as possible. About half an hour later, Editor-in-Chief Wang called and said, Li Kai, you're amazing. The second volume has been completed so quickly. I just read the first few episodes. You're amazing. I really want to crack your head open to see what's inside. I didn't realize that Editor-in-Chief Wang actually has such violent tendencies. It seems like I need to keep my distance from him in the future, otherwise I'll be in big trouble if he gets beaten up someday. Li Kai made a rare joke, mainly because he was in a good mood today. The second volume was finished, which meant that another million would arrive soon. No, I'm counting on your book to become popular so I can earn more commissions. My expenses have been too high lately and I'm short of money. Wang Xiaofeng also has a hot-tempered personality and didn't care about Li Kai's joke at all. Friendship is friendship, only when there is friendship can there be affection. By the way, I have some good news to share with you. The typesetting and proofreading of the first volume of Jingjue Ancient City are almost completed. The printing factory will print the first batch of 100,000 copies. Distribution has already begun today, and formal sales will begin on June 1st. Do you want to go and see it in person then? Wang Xiaofeng said excitedly. It was she who signed the contract for Ghost Blows Out the Light, and she was the one who assured the editor-in-chief that the books would be a big seller. Otherwise, did she really think that any newcomer could get such a lucrative contract? There are only a few good books every year, but most of those owned by newcomers are exploited. Unless you become famous, you will have a certain negotiating qualification. No, I have other plans. Li Kai refused directly. The book will definitely sell well, but it takes a process, and word of mouth also needs time to accumulate. Li Kai is not so confident that the book will be sold out as soon as it is launched on the market. Only a fool would think so. So what's the point of going to the scene? What's more, his beloved daughter is coming over at the weekend, and spending time with her is more important than anything else. Okay, I won't chat with you anymore. I'll finish reading the second volume first. I've been thinking about it for several days. I can finally feast my eyes on it. Wang Xiaofeng said excitedly. After hanging up the phone, Li Kai got up and prepared to cook when there was a knock on the door. Dad, open the door quickly. Needless to say, the little guy came, but didn't he say he would come tomorrow? Why did he come early today? But it's good that he came, as there is someone to play with again. Li Kai took 2 steps at a time and opened the door. 2 people, one big and one small, were standing outside the door. The little girl was wearing a princess dress, black leather shoes, white stockings, double ponytails, and crystal hairpins. The smile on her face was so bright that I wanted to bite her face. The older one had his face completely covered by sunglasses and a mask, so you couldn't see his expression or look. He was wearing a sweater on top and a white shirt underneath. His breasts were bulging and I didn't know what cup size it was, but it had to be at least an E. The white casual pants, white sneakers, and 2 straight long legs made Li Kai swallow his saliva secretly. He looked from the chest to the legs. When he was about to look from the legs to the chest, he could not tell whether it was angry or angry. How long do you plan to make a stand at the door? Ahem, come in quickly. You didn't get enough rest last night, so your reaction is a little slow. Li Kai's old face turned red and he made up an excuse. The corners of Zhang Yifei's mouth behind the mask were already curled up with joy. Although Li Kai's up and down glance just now was subtle and quick, it could not be hidden from her eyes. Because she had dressed up specially when she came out, which showed off her devilish figure without being too sexy. Sure enough, Li Kai's expression just now said it all. Humph, you big pig's hoof. After closing the door and taking the suitcase, I heard the little guy say happily, Dad, I missed you so much. Did you miss me? He held the little guy in his arms, rubbed his chin on his face, and said, Of course I miss you. Daddy misses you so much that he can't sleep well. His brain was slow to react just now. After saying that, he glanced at Zhang Yifei, meaning that I did not sleep well just now, so I looked at you twice more. However, such childish words can only fool the little ones. Zhang Yifei doesn't believe Li Kai's lies. Now that Ying is here to accompany you, you can sleep well at night, Dad. The little guy hugged Li Kai's neck tightly, like a koala. Yes, he will sleep soundly and sleep till dawn. Li Kai held the little one and sat on the sofa next to Zhang Yifei. Have you two been so affectionate with each other? There's someone else next to you, can't you see it? Zhang Yifei rolled her eyes. I know you two have a good relationship, but can't you wait until I'm gone before you can be affectionate with each other? Do you have to do it in front of me to deliberately irritate me? Chapter 18 You can't make any mistakes. This is my little cotton padded jacket, of course I have to be fond of it, don't you think, baby? Li Kai said as he kissed the little guy on the cheek. Yes, Ying is Daddy's little cotton padded jacket, of course she is very close to Daddy. The little girl was so excited. She finally saw her daddy again after half a month and could listen to stories again. Mom, if you are unhappy, I will let you hold Dad for a while, and you two can have some time together. The little guy speaks without restraint and says whatever he wants. Hee, that kid doesn't understand, so don't talk nonsense. Li Kai said deliberately because he was afraid that Zhang Yifei would be embarrassed. Who knew that Zhang Yifei was not happy about it? She thought Li Kai had something against her, so she said directly, children know this, but adults don't know it. Li Kai was confused now and didn't know how to respond. He put the little guy aside, pulled Zhang Yifei over and hugged her tightly. Zhang Yifei's mind went blank instantly. What was going on? How did I get held in his arms? Did I agree to be held in his arms? But his arms were so warm, and his heartbeat was so strong. Wait, what was I thinking? Li Kai was also nervous at this time. He didn't know the consequences of doing this. Would Zhang Yifei turn around and leave, or would she slap him in the face? But he still did it because he wanted to get the child's mother back. I don't know how long it took, maybe a few minutes, but Li Kai's arms were sore, but he didn't want to let go. But the little guy didn't understand so much, and said directly, Dad, I'm hungry, how long are you two going to stay together? Hearing this, the two of them quickly let go. Li Kai was fine as his expression couldn't be seen, but Zhang Yifei's face turned red and she was too embarrassed to look at her daughter. Dad is cooking now. Please wait a moment, baby. Li Kai stood up and walked towards the kitchen. It might be the angle, or it might be because Li Kai was only wearing a pair of shorts. Zhang Yifei clearly saw the abnormality between Li Kai's crotch. She cursed him in her heart, you big pig's hoof. However, the upward curve of her mouth still betrayed her inner feelings. A meal of lobster noodles was quickly prepared, and the family of three finally sat together to have lunch. Zhang Yifei took a bite of the noodles and found them tasted good. It seemed that this man had indeed changed. Although he could cook before, his cooking skills were far from satisfactory. But now this ordinary bowl of noodles is so delicious, it must have taken a lot of effort. Zhang Yifei, who was eating noodles, suddenly saw two shrimps in the bowl. She looked up and saw that it was Li Kai who picked them up for her and smiled at her. She had been in a bad mood these days because of the online public opinion, and had been unable to eat or sleep well. Today she had been planning to drop her daughter off and leave, but after being hugged by Li Kai, she forgot about leaving. Just now, Li Kai picked up two more shrimps for her, which immediately warmed her heart. Suddenly, she felt that it seemed quite good for a family of three to be like this. Although this man had no money and a stubborn temper, he loved his daughter from the bottom of his heart and seemed to be slowly getting better to her. Why don't you want to eat anymore? I remember you like shrimps, so I bought them specially. Maybe it's not cooked well and not to your taste? I'll try something else next time. Li Kai asked Zhang Yifei with concern when he saw that she suddenly didn't want to eat anymore, and then picked up two more shrimps for her. No, I just suddenly thought of something else. It tastes good. I'll make this again next time. Zhang Yifei blushed and said quickly. Dad, this noodle is so delicious, especially the shrimp in it, I love it the most. The little girl ate with her mouth full of oil and panting, as if someone was snatching the food from her. You like shrimps, right? Daddy will pick two for you. After saying that, Li Kai searched the bowl again and again, but there was no shrimp left after a long time. He was about to say something. Poochie, baby, mommy will pick two for you. Zhang Yifei covered her mouth and couldn't help laughing. No, I want to eat the shrimps in Daddy's bowl. The little guy started to act naughty again. We've finished what's in Dad's bowl. Can you put more shrimps in next time? Li Kai glared at Zhang Yifei and said to comfort the little one. Okay then, remember to put more next time. I haven't had enough. The little guy continued to eat with a huff. The meal ended in a warm and happy atmosphere. Li Kai cleaned up the dishes and went into the kitchen to wash them. Zhang Yifei followed him in and said, Let me do it. It's embarrassing to just eat and not work. No need, just a few bowls, it will be finished in a while, you can go and take a rest. Li Kai waved his hand and said. It's okay, let me do it. You said it's just a few dishes, so I can finish them quickly. Zhang Yifei rolled up her sleeves and prepared to start. Really, there's no need. Just be obedient. Li Kai pushed Zhang Yifei, preparing to push her out. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yifei dodged and Li Kai's hand directly pressed on Zhang Yifei's chest. Soft, elastic, and with a strong touch, this is what Li Kai thought. You big pig's hoof, your daughter is still in the room, yet you dare to bully me blatantly. If your daughter is not in the room, would you be able to do even more outrageous things? Fortunately, Li Kai's mistake was unintentional. He separated immediately without any apology or words, and just focused on washing the dishes. Zhang Yifei came out of the kitchen and saw Yingying playing with two stuffed toys. She asked softly, "Baby, do you like being with Daddy?" "Yes, I like it very much." The little guy didn't know why his mother asked this, but he still spoke out his true feelings. "Then do you want Mom and Dad to live together?" Zhang Yifei asked softly, biting her lip. "I hope. I want to be with Dad and Mom, but Dad and Mom are not together. When I am with Dad, I can't be with Mom. When I am with Mom, Dad is alone." Yingying is so worried. The little guy is so clever and I don't know what is going on in his mind. Zhang Yifei listened without saying anything. She held the little one in her arms and stroked his back. At this time, she happened to see Li Kai cleaning up in the kitchen. She couldn't help but wonder if he thought the same way. After cleaning up the kitchen, Li Kai came out and wiped his hands. He saw the mother and daughter hugging each other, looking a little depressed. He asked in surprise, "What's wrong? You don't look happy?" "It's nothing. I have to go. I leave my daughter to you. You can't make any mistakes, otherwise I won't forgive you." Zhang Yifei let go of the little guy, stood up and said, "Don't worry, I won't let anything go wrong for my daughter," Li Kai said with a smile. Zhang Yifei armed herself again, opened the door and went out. Just as Li Kai closed the door, she heard a faint voice saying, "You are not allowed to make any mistakes either." Chapter 19 Piano Sound. After seeing Zhang Yifei off, Li Kai took the little one to take a nap. The little one had the habit of taking a nap and would feel sleepy at this time. "Dad, it's time to tell me a story." "What kind of story is it today?" The little guy leaned intimately in Li Kai's arms, with such happiness on his face that Zhang Yifei would be jealous if she saw it. "Well, let Dad think about what story to tell." "Okay. I got it. Today I'll tell the story of the ugly duckling." Li Kai thought for a while and said, Okay, let's listen to the story of the ugly duckling." When the little guy heard that it was indeed a new story, he twisted around happily in the quilt. Once upon a time, a swan egg was hatched in a duck coop. Because it looked different from the other ducks, it was laughed at and isolated by the other ducks. Li Kai looked at the little guy tenderly, his tone was very gentle, "A real dad. Ah. This duck is so pitiful, being bullied by other ducks." The little guy began to sympathize with the ugly duckling again. The ducklings bullied it, the chickens didn't want to play with it, and all the small animals disliked it, so it had no choice but to fly over the fence and escape overnight. Li Kai said, stroking the little guy's head. The ugly duckling came to a farmhouse. Because it could not lay eggs like a hen, nor arch its back and make meowing sounds like a kitten. Li Kai told the story patiently, and the little guy fell asleep while listening. After tucking the quilt in for the little one, Li Kai gently got up from the bed, walked to the computer, and continued typing, "Ghost Blows Out the Light Book 3, Yunnan Worm Valley." Li Kai himself likes the Ghost Blows Out the Light series very much. The thrills, interlocking plots, ups and downs, and exploration of the unknown are so addictive. Of course, those who are timid or don't like this type of novel will not read it again after reading it twice. Those who like it very much, and those who don't like it don't read it at all, just like the audience of military dramas is obviously divided. While Li Kai was typing the third volume, Shangyun Publishing House was also bustling with activity. Contact the logistics company and ask them to speed up their efficiency. They must not delay the unified sales work. The advertisements have been run for a few days and the publicity has been done. Don't let it fall apart at the last link. Editor-in-Chief Wang said to his assistant Xiao Chen. "Okay, Editor-in-Chief, I will keep a close eye on them and report to you as soon as any situation occurs." Xiao Chen nodded firmly. Recently, the entire publishing house has been revolving around Ghost Blows Out the Light. All matters have been given priority and we are moving forward with all our strength to try to get it on the market and sell it according to the scheduled date. All employees in the departments involved cancelled their rotation days off, worked overtime, and prepared to work hard. Wang Xiaofeng has already immersed herself in the second volume of Longling Labyrinth. She is truly impressed by Li Kai's plot setting, character portrayal, and knowledge reserves. What on earth had this man experienced to be able to write so fascinatingly? Was he really a tomb robber? Then he shook his head, feeling that his idea was a bit whimsical. Good writing does not necessarily mean that the author has actually experienced it. Literary works are the process of thinking processing, which inevitably uses imagination, exaggeration, fiction, and fabrication. As long as the work can attract people, it is a good work. While sipping coffee and reading novels, Wang Xiaofeng felt that she had a very fulfilling week. As an educated woman, she has high standards for quality of life. On weekends, she invites a few sisters to have afternoon tea, go shopping, and have a spa treatment. These are all part of her life. But since she met Li Kai and came into contact with Ghost Blows Out the Light, Wang Xiaofeng has put aside all these activities and focused her energy on reading novels. In her words, it's so hard to have some spiritual food, and it's so filling, so she'll satisfy her craving first. Editor-in-chief, several bookstore chains that were working with just called and said that the books are ready to be put on the shelves, the brochures are about to be hung, and the posters have been posted in conspicuous places. Everything is ready. Xiao Chen knocked on the door and came in to report. Okay, thank you for your hard work. But you can't relax now. I will treat you to a big dinner in a few days. Wang Xiaofeng said with a smile. Whether the publishing house can take off again and whether she can achieve more success depends on the subsequent sales performance. At the same time, in a bookstore in Shanghai, a young man came in and asked, "Boss, do you have any ghost-blowing lanterns?" "I haven't heard of it." "No, go ask somewhere else," the boss said puzzledly. This was the third customer who asked about Ghost Blows Out the Light today. However, his intuition based on his years of work told him that this book must be very interesting and would be a hit, otherwise his small bookstore would have already had 3 customers asking about this book today. So I quickly searched the internet for relevant information about this book and started contacting the publishing house to purchase it. This is not a situation encountered by just one bookstore, many bookstores have it. It's just that some owners act quickly, while others act slowly, and the final results are also different. "Dad, I'm awake, where are you?" The little guy slept for 2 hours and was very happy when he woke up. "Dad is here and will be here soon." Li Kai saved the manuscript and exited. "What do you want to eat tonight, baby?" Li Kai looked at his little one with a doting look on his face. "Dad, I want to eat steak and cheese." The little guy put on his clothes by himself and held Li Kai's neck tightly. "Okay, no problem. Daddy will take you out for a big meal and eat your fill," Li Kai said happily while holding the little guy. "Now I have $1 million in my account, I can afford to eat anything, and what's more, a little kid can only eat so much. But, enjoy the process, enjoy life." I took the little one out and came to a nearby Western restaurant. Steak is the specialty of this restaurant and it has many repeat customers. They found a seat by the window, called the waiter, ordered the dishes, and then the father and daughter waited for their feast. Suddenly, a piano sound was heard. Someone was playing the piano. The music was very soft and delicate. Li Kai had never heard this song before. Of course, he had not listened to many piano music himself, so he didn't know what song it was. "Dad, I've heard of this song, it's called Suburbia, and it was composed by a Russian composer," the little guy said excitedly, with a smug look on his face, as if saying, praise me, praise me." "Really? That's amazing. Dad has never heard of this song." Li Kai looked at the little guy tenderly. He, the teacher my mom hired taught me this piano piece, but I don't play it very well and I'm not proficient yet." The little guy stuck out his tongue and said embarrassedly. "It doesn't matter. You will become proficient at it the more you play it. Practice makes perfect." Li Kai comforted the little guy. Chapter 20: Buying a car. When the steak and cheese were served, the little guy took the lead and ate them happily. It seemed that he was a carnivore and was particularly interested in meat. On the contrary, he didn't like vegetables very much. When Zhang Yifei is around, she will order vegetables and let the little one eat some. But when Li Kai is taking care of the baby, he will not do that. He will order dishes completely according to the little one's preferences. This is why the little one likes to be with his father. Her mother is too strict and her father dotes on her, so the little girl can't be too close to her father. After eating and drinking, the father and daughter left the restaurant and walked towards the shopping mall next door to buy some clothes for their daughter. In the past, we didn't have money and seldom bought clothes for our daughter. Ordinary clothes didn't match the little girl's temperament. Besides, the clothes bought by Zhang Yifei were more than enough for her to wear, so Li Kai basically never bought clothes for his daughter. Things are different now. Now that he has money, Li Kai would feel bad if he didn't buy something for his daughter. Walking into the mall, Li Kai said to his daughter, "Darling, Daddy is rich now, so whatever you want today, Daddy will buy it for you." "Really? I can have anything I want?" Excitement can be seen in the little guy's eyes. Of course, Dad, your words are binding. Let's start. Li Kai waved his hand, just like firing a command gun. The little guy happily ran to the nearest children's clothing store with his short legs. The signs were all in English, so Li Kai didn't know what brand it was. He took a look at the labels on the clothes and saw that they all cost thousands of dollars. In the past, Li Kai would never go into such a store, but now it's different. Go, don't worry. Although the little guy is young, he has his own ideas and knows what clothes he likes to wear. He directly picked out 2 sweatshirts and a pair of leather shoes and asked his father to pay for the checkout. Then go to the next store, pick out the clothes, and pay the checkout. Seeing the little guy's enthusiasm in choosing clothes, Li Kai secretly sighed that it was great to be rich. He could have whatever he liked without worrying about not being able to afford the things he liked. Looking at the little guy's excitement and the seriousness with which he carefully selected clothes, Li Kai couldn't help but want to laugh. But the clothes she picked are really nice looking and she has a good taste, which should be inherited from her mother or cultivated by her mother. This has nothing to do with losers like Li Kai before. From store to store, Li Kai was impressed by the little guy, who was so energetic despite his small size. He had been there for 2 hours but had not complained of being tired. This shopping spree lasted until 9 o'clock in the evening before it finally ended. Li Kai's hands, arms, and neck were all hung with the little one's clothes and shoes, like a clothes rack. The little one was chattering excitedly beside him, talking about which brand of clothes and styles were better, which brand of hoodies were better, etc. He called a taxi and went home. Carrying so many bags was too tiring and inconvenient. There would be many such large purchases in the future, and it would be tiring to carry them all the time. Li Kai thought he might as well buy a car. It was always inconvenient to take a taxi, and he couldn't take the kid out to play. After returning to the room, the little guy lay down on the bed. He finally felt tired. He quickly washed up and went to bed. He didn't need Li Kai to tell him a story. He fell asleep directly. The next morning, after breakfast, Li Kai took the little one to the 4S store to buy a car. Li Kai doesn't have high requirements for cars. He himself is not keen on cars, he just uses them as a means of transportation. So I didn't go to see those luxury cars, but went straight to a German store. "Hello sir, which car would you like to see?" the salesperson asked enthusiastically. "Is there an SUV? Let's take a look," Li Kai said directly. When men buy things, their goal is very clear, they just buy whatever they want. "Okay sir, this is a new model this year. It has rich configurations, strong power, and its fuel consumption is 10% lower than the old model. The manufacturer is offering a discount right now, so the landing price is 300,000 yuan, including the brand name." The salesperson introduced the various configurations and advantages of the car in detail. Although Li Kai is a man, he really doesn't understand the specific parameters. He sat in the car for a test drive and took the little one out for a ride. "Baby, how about this car? Do you like it?" Li Kai asked with a smile. "The space is bigger than Mom's car. I like cars with big space," the little guy said with a smile. Well, the kid doesn't know much about cars, so he just goes by his own feeling. You know, Zhang Yifei's car is a sports car. Although it's not a top-of-the-line sports car, it's also a limited edition, and the price at the time was over 6 million. After buying the car, Zhang Yifei showed off in front of Li Kai, but she was just looking at a blind man with her seductive eyes. Li Kai had no interest at all and didn't even ask a question. However, the driving experience of this car is really good, so without further ado, I chose this SUV. Swipe the card, go through the formalities, and it's done. The entire car buying process took no more than an hour, and 300,000 yuan was gone. But I didn't feel bad about it, after all, it was a necessary expense. But the car can only be picked up in 2 days, so I have to take a taxi back today. After returning home, Li Kai took the little one to the vegetable market to buy vegetables and prepare ingredients for lunch. "Hey, Xiaoli, this is your daughter, right? She looks so much like you," Aunt Wang, who was selling vegetables, asked with a smile. Because he often comes to the vegetable market here to buy vegetables, Li Kai knows most of the stall owners. "Yes, call grandma," Li Kai said, holding the little guy's hand. The little guy was not shy at all and called grandma in a cute way, which made Aunt Wang very happy and she gave her an extra vegetable in the end. I also bought some live shrimp, beef, and pork tenderloin, all of which the little one likes to eat. As soon as I got home, I went straight into the kitchen and started making lunch. the little guy was already shouting that he was starving. At this time in a bookstore in Shanghai, the owner was happily collecting money. The first volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light, the ancient city of Jingjue, which had just been put on the shelves today, was selling very well. He had purchased 200 copies in total, and almost one-fifth of them have been sold now, which is already a very good sales situation. According to his experience, as long as the book is not too bad, it will sell better after word of mouth. However, his bookstore is not big and has weak risk resistance, so he did not dare to ask the manufacturer to ship more books, and sold out the existing stock first. Zhang Chang, a customer who bought the book, has already started reading it. A few days ago, he saw an article on the web recommending this book, saying how great it is. As a bookworm for more than 10 years, how could he miss such a book? So, as soon as the book went on sale today, Zhang Chang went to buy it. When he opened the book, he fell in love with the beautiful illustrations at once. Flipping back to read the content directly, you will be hooked and completely immersed in the world of exploration. There are many readers like Zhang Chang. They can't help but start reading the book as soon as they buy it. Once they start, they can't stop. They forget to eat and sleep and can't extricate themselves. He stopped playing games and watching TV, and even watched it while eating. It was truly amazing. Chapter 21 Word of Mouth. More and more readers bought the book and started reading it, and netizens also began to discuss the book Ghost Blows Out the Light on the internet. The novel begins with the archaeological team entering the desert to search for the ancient city of Jingjue, and involves distinct geographical and cultural elements, such as the Western Desert, the Peacock River, the Twin Sacred Mountains, the 36 Kingdoms, the Lulan female corpse, the Dunhuang murals, and so on. When mentioning these elemental symbols, people feel as if there is a mysterious atmosphere blowing in their faces. Throughout the book, the sense of mystery is narrated by the author as the core of the story, but until the end, the Queen of Jingjue never shows up, which can be said to have kept the mystery until the end. A netizen wrote in the book club forum, "I strongly recommend a good book, Ghost Blows Out the Light, the ancient city of Jingjue. I finished reading this 250,000-word novel in one day today. I was fascinated by it. I have never read such a wonderful novel." The description of archaeological tomb robbery in the book can be said to be absolutely first class, and this novel has also created a genre. It is worth reading. The author is not only good at writing, but also has a solid literary foundation and is very proficient in the archaeological industry. After this netizen posted a comment, someone responded, "You are a shill, right? You only received a few cents, but you are promoting it so hard." Someone else replied, "Is it really that good? I will buy a copy tomorrow and read it. If it is not good, I will criticize you. If it is good, I will cheer you on." Of course, some people also discussed the plot with each other, and discussed the contents described in the book. For example, does the ancient city of Jingjue really exist? Is there really such a person as the Queen of Jingjue? Are there still tomb raiders now? Are those ancient tombs real? Those who had not read the book became intrigued after reading the online discussions and decided to buy the book. Those who had read the book began to discuss it enthusiastically with each other. Most people who have read the novel on the internet think that the novel is good. The author has profound skills and a wide range of knowledge, especially the professional vocabulary in the book, which makes people wonder if the author is a descendant of the tomb raiders, otherwise why would he be so familiar with this obscure industry? Of course, there are those who think it is good and those who think it is not. Some netizens commented, "What is this? It is pure fabrication, all fictional stuff, and cannot stand scrutiny." However, there are only a very small number of netizens who make negative comments, which does not affect the overall direction of online public opinion. Finally, many netizens asked which bookstore they could buy the book, the price of the book, etc. In short, word of mouth began to ferment, and more people began to pay attention to this book and learn about it. As the number of good reviews on the internet gradually increased, the sales of the book increased in reality. Have you figured out yesterday's sales performance? Wang Xiaofeng was in the office, drinking coffee leisurely. Here are the data that have just come out, editor-in-chief. Bookstores sold a total of 10,582 copies yesterday. 16 bookstores requested more shipments, and they are all relatively large bookstores. Smaller bookstores have not received any notifications urging for shipments yet. Xiao Chen said, adjusting his glasses. Good, not bad. A book can sell 10,000 copies on the first day it is on the market. As long as the word of mouth is not too bad, it is inevitable that it will take off later. Wang Xiaofeng said with a smile. Everyone who knows her knows that editor-in-chief Wang is in a very good mood at this moment. She will only smile when she is in a good mood. Not to mention, she looks so beautiful when she smiles. That's because the editor-in-chief has good vision. He overcame all difficulties and insisted on signing the contract. Now I wonder who will say anything more. Xiaoqin joined the company to work for Wang Xiaofeng and is considered Wang Xiaofeng's direct subordinate. When Wang Xiaofeng signed the contract for Ghost Blows Out the Light, it was not all smooth sailing. Although the other editors thought the book was good after reading the manuscript, the author was a newcomer after all. Moreover, the conditions they offered were too generous. What if they couldn't recover their costs? A heated discussion took place in the conference room. In order to avoid any further complications, Wang Xiaofeng signed a pledge that if the book sales did not reach 200,000 copies, she would resign from the position of editor-in-chief. The situation became very tense for a while, but in the end it was the editor-in-chief who made the final decision and supported Wang Xiaofeng's opinion. However, there have been constant rumors in the company about Wang Xiaofeng signing the contract for this book. There are all kinds of rumors. Some say that she took kickbacks from the author, some say that the author is her relative, and some even say that the two of them are having an affair. Otherwise, why would Wang Xiaofeng dare to use her position as editor-in-chief as a guarantee? Wang Xiaofeng has always been aware of the gossip in the company and knows who spread it. She disdains to respond and do meaningless things, and let sales performance speak for itself. She wanted to use her perfect sales performance to slap those people in the face and tell them who had poor vision and who relied on connections to get to the top. Now it seems that she should win again this time, and win it resoundingly. Ma Lin, Ma Lin, Ma Lin? Zhang Yifei shouted. Hey, I'm here, what's the matter? Ma Lin put the book in his hand there, ran over and asked. I've been calling you for a long time but there's no response. What are you doing? Are you thinking about love, little girl? Zhang Yifei teased. The two have been friends for more than 10 years, so they talk more casually. I'm reading a book and I'm so engrossed in it. Ma Lin said embarrassedly. What kind of book have you become so obsessed with? Could it be a pornographic book? Bring it here and let me have a look. I have to check it for you. Zhang Yifei said with a smirk on her face. Go away, you are the one reading pornographic books. It's a book about tomb robbers. The author has great writing skills and the plot is so well written. It is impossible to write such a book without a certain amount of experience. After saying this, Ma Lin went to get the book and handed it to Zhang Yifei. Literary daddy? This name is so sissy. Could it be that this book was written by a house husband when he had nothing better to do? Zhang Yifei flipped through the contents. She usually likes reading books, but the books she read are more literary. Ghost Blows Out the Light is not her favorite type, so she just flipped through it casually without reading it carefully. Although the pen name is a bit feminine, the book is really well written, and the comments from netizens on the internet are quite good. Ma Lin took the book and said with a smile. Okay, but judging from the title of the book, there should be a sequel, right? Zhang Yifei asked, pointing to the large gold-plated characters on the cover. Yes, the reviews online say that there will be several more books to come, and they are urging the publisher to quickly release the follow-up content. Ma Lin became more and more excited as she spoke, as if the book was written by her. It seems that this book is really good, otherwise no one would follow up with the sequel. Oh, if only someone could be so obsessed with my work, then all my hard work would not be in vain. Zhang Yifei said as she stretched, her perfect figure fully revealed, her huge breasts trembling, which was very tempting. Hee, that day will come. By the way, Kaiser Entertainment released an announcement today that it will pay 1 million to include the title song in Zhang Shuiyo's new album. Ma Lin said enviously. Not every company has such strength and courage. Chapter 22 Writing a Song for the King. I heard that King Zhang hasn't produced any good works in recent years. He has looked for many well-known creators, but has never found a song that can impress people. This time, he is taking a gamble by issuing an invitation to sing a song. Zhang Yifei said with a sigh. You are also in need of a hit song, why don't you give the company a suggestion and try this method as well? Ma Lin said with bright eyes. Forget it. Don't make yourself look bad. The company's top management still has some opinions about me because of Jin Haixing's incident last time. It would be a waste of time to say it now. Zhang Yifei shook her head and refused. Let's talk about it later. Let's go and eat first. We can't go hungry. Ma Lin said with a smile. Yes, let's go eat. I don't know what Ying is doing at this time. I'm always worried about leaving her with her father. Zhang Yifei said with a melancholy look on her face. The figure of the man appeared in front of her eyes, and the corners of her mouth raised. It must be a happy thing to have someone care about her. Achoo! Achoo! Who said something bad about me behind my back? Could it be that bitch Zhang Yifei? Li Kai was typing in front of the computer. The little girl Ying had fallen asleep after dinner, so he took advantage of her free time to type quickly. Wang Xiaofeng had already called in to inquire about the first day's sales situation, and Li Kai was very happy about it. Good things should be shared, and it is better to share happiness with others than to enjoy it alone, right? In order to share better, Li Kai writes whenever he has free time, just to be able to share the joy of exploration with many book lovers as soon as possible. He also took a look at the reviews online. Most of them were positive, with only a few negative ones, which was already pretty good. He also didn't think that everyone would like him. That was impossible. It was even more impossible for him to do something that even the RMB couldn't do. After typing another 2,000 words and stretching his sore wrists, Li Kai opened the browser to read the news and relax his brain. He reads military news and financial news the most, and occasionally reads gossip news to satisfy his eyes. Today, when he just logged into a portal website, he saw a pinned news. Emperor Entertainment is paying millions to buy the title song. Wow, so domineering, big companies really have courage. As the largest entertainment company in Hong Kong and even in Southeast Asia, it has signed many superstars, including 2 of the 4 Heavenly Kings, 2 of the 4 Queens, and many first and second-tier artists. It can be said that it is very powerful and has a huge influence, and no one in the entertainment industry will mess with it. Li Kai looked at the news and fell into deep thought. The announcement did not say what type of songs were wanted. It only said that if the song was included, the copyright would be bought out for 1 million yuan, and the validity period would be 3 months from the date of the announcement. He doesn't know how to write songs, but he has so many classic songs in his mind, of all kinds, and in large quantities. Making money is more important at this stage. Li Kai read the announcement twice again, thinking about what song to write for this superstar Zhang. Zhang Shuio and Jackie Chung in previous life are only one character different, but their singing styles are quite similar. You can try the songs of Jackie Chung in previous life. If you don't choose correctly, there is no loss. If you are selected, then you will get 1 million yuan in your account. This money is earned relatively easily. But writing a song requires not only lyrics but also music score. Li Kai already has the musical score in his mind, but if he writes it down, he won't be able to explain how he came up with it. After thinking for a while, I came up with a roundabout way to solve the problem. He can sing it, and his voice is not bad, so he should be able to handle most of the songs. After thinking for a while, he finally decided to make this song 1,000 Reasons for Sadness. Li Kai took out his mobile phone and started recording. The person I once loved is no longer mine. Many stories have reasons to be sad. This time my love won't last forever. Can I look back at the people I missed? 1,000 reasons to be sad. 1,000 reasons to be sad. In the end, my love slowly became old in the story. After singing, Li Kai felt that it was pretty good. He turned off the recording button and was about to play it back for himself. Suddenly, he heard, "Dad, you sing so well. Sing it again." "Baby, did Daddy wake you up?" Li Kai asked, stroking the little guy's head. "No, I just woke up and heard my dad singing." Ying thought it sounded very nice, but I just didn't quite understand what he was singing. The little girl rubbed affectionately in Li Kai's arms and said embarrassedly, "You are still young, so it's normal that you don't understand. When you grow up, you will naturally understand what it means." Li Kai said with a smile. "Then Daddy will sing it again." Ying wants to hear it again. The little girl said excitedly. "I have never heard my dad sing before, I didn't know he could sing so well. I guess my mom doesn't know either, hehe, I won't tell her yet, I'll give her a surprise later." "Okay, let's sing it again," Li Kai said happily, satisfying his daughter's request. So Li Kai sang it again. The little guy's admiring eyes made Li Kai very happy. He hugged the little guy in his arms and spun around. "Baby, Daddy will teach you a nursery rhyme. Do you want to learn it?" Li Kai suddenly thought of a song that was suitable for children to sing. Okay, I want to learn. When the little guy heard that he would learn songs with his father, he was very excited and hugged his father's neck and refused to let go. Okay, then I'll sing it first, you listen first, and then sing along, okay? Li Kai said to the little guy lovingly. Okay, Dad. The little guy said happily. Let's learn to meow together. Meow 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 together. Being a spoiled child in front of you. Ouch, meow 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 meow. My heart was pounding. I'm obsessed with your smirk. If you don't tell me you love me, I'll meow. There was a period of time in the previous life when a brainwashing song was popular all over the internet. Li Kai did not have any special intention when teaching the little guy this song. He just thought that this song was fun and funny, so he chose this song. The little guy listened very carefully and studied very seriously. Because the tune was relatively simple and there was nothing complicated, the little guy basically learned it after singing along twice. Li Kai wrote the lyrics on a piece of paper, and the little guy kept singing along with the lyrics and dancing happily. Dad, I am a little cat now, meow meow meow. The little guy lay on the sofa and learned to walk like a kitten. Then I am the old cat, meow meow meow. Li Kai also lay on the ground, baring his teeth and claws at the little guy, making the little guy very happy. The father and daughter, one a small calico cat and the other an old calico cat, imitated the cat's meow and walked like a cat, and their laughter filled the room. At this time, in the room upstairs, another song was being sung repeatedly. Upon careful listening, wasn't it the 1,000 Reasons for Sadness that Li Kai had just recorded? Chapter 23, Female Neighbor. The woman upstairs is a teacher at the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Her name is Jiang Shuiying. She is also a tenant who just moved here recently. She moved here because it is close to the conservatory and the rent is relatively cheap. Listening to 1,000 Reasons for Sadness coming from downstairs, Jiang Shuiying's eyes lit up. As a teacher at the Conservatory of Music, she was most exposed to music, and she covered all kinds of music in a professional manner. Listening to music and singing every day is her job, and playing musical instruments is her daily routine. But she has never heard of the song below. The key is that the melody of this song is very nice, and the composer must be a master in the industry, otherwise the melody would not be so good. Li Kai sang it twice downstairs. Because the old and dilapidated floor had poor sound insulation, the sound was clearly transmitted to Jiang Shuiying's ears. After only listening to it twice, Jiang Shuiying basically remembered the tune and could barely hum it. After listening to it twice, Jiang Shuiying wanted to listen to it again. She waited for a long time but it didn't come. Suddenly, she heard another song, meowing, which sounded like a nursery rhyme, and she had never heard this nursery rhyme before. For a moment she had a feeling, was she out of date? Today, in just a short period of time, there were 2 songs she hadn't heard before, and one of them was so beautiful. The more she thought about it, the more itchy she felt. She wanted to go downstairs and knock on the door, but they didn't know each other, so it would be too abrupt to show up and might offend others. Jiang Shuiying sat on the bed, her heart was like a cat scratching, she couldn't calm down. She was particularly obsessed with music, especially good music. It can be said that music was her life, as long as she had music to accompany her, it was enough. After changing into casual clothes, Jiang Shuiying went downstairs in slippers. Bang, 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 bang. Who is it? Li Kai asked curiously. Normally, no one would come knocking on the door. I'm your upstairs neighbor. Jiang Shuiying said nervously. She didn't know who the other person was. She was a woman, and a beautiful one at that, and the other person was a man. Was it a bit careless to visit him suddenly? She regretted her action a little. But they've already knocked on the door, and it's too late to back down now, so just go ahead and do it. Li Kai quickly got up from the ground, brushed off the dust on his knees, and stood up to open the door. He guessed that he was too excited when playing with the little one just now, and the noise was too loud, thus disturbing the neighbors, so they came knocking on the door to blame, and he was ready to apologize to them with a smile. The door creaked open and a beautiful woman appeared at the door. Li Kai was about to apologize when he heard the woman say, "Sorry to bother you. I'm your upstairs neighbor. Were you singing just now?" Yes. Did I disturb you?" "Sorry, let's keep our voices down," Li Kai said quickly. "Neighbors should live in harmony. Otherwise, how can we live with quarrels all day long?" No, I'm not here to disturb you. I'm a music teacher at the nearby music school. I love music very much, but I haven't heard the song you just sang before. I was a little curious, so I came to your house to ask you about it. If it's inconvenient, forget it. Zhang Shuiying said with a red face, not daring to look at Li Kai. She didn't expect that he was so handsome, so young, and had such a good temper. Why don't you come in and talk? Don't stand at the door. It's awkward. Li Kai made room and invited Zhang Shuiying into the house. Is it convenient? Zhang Shuiying asked embarrassedly. It would be her fault if she disturbed others. It's okay, it's okay. Li Kai said with a smile. Dad, who is here? The little guy heard a woman's voice and hurried over to see. Ying, this is the neighbor aunt upstairs. By the way, what is your name? Li Kai asked embarrassedly, as the other party seemed to have not introduced her name just now. My last name is Zhang, and my name is Zhang Shuiying. Zhang Shuiying said when she saw the little guy was stunned for a moment. Hello, Aunt Zhang, there is a Ying in your name and there is also a Ying in mine. My name is Li Ying. The little girl was not shy and said with a smile. Hello, little Ying. Zhang Shuiying said to the little girl with a smile. No one would dislike such a cute little girl. Please sit down. I'll pour you a glass of water. Li Kai greeted. Don't bother, I'll just sit for a while and then leave. I just want to understand the song just now. Can I listen to it again? Zhang Shuiying sat on the sofa next to the little guy. The little guy looked at Zhang Shuiying and then at his father, looking back and forth, seeming to be very curious why this beautiful aunt came to see his father. No problem, you are talking about 1,000 Reasons for Sadness, right? I just recorded it, you can try listening to it first. Li Kai said with a smile. Li Kai turned on his mobile phone, pressed the play button, and played the entire song he had just recorded. Zhang Shuiying was stunned when she saw Li Kai's operation. She understood that recording was a more formal recording with professional recording equipment, but Li Kai played it directly with his mobile phone. The one I loved is no longer mine. Many stories have reasons to be sad. Listening to the songs played on her mobile phone, although the sound quality was far worse than the professional equipment she usually used, fortunately Li Kai's voice was very nice and his pronunciation was very clear. While listening to the song, she couldn't help but clap her hands to the rhythm, which was her professional habit. She nodded from time to time, or hummed a few lines along. Li Kai looked at the other person's professional attitude and believed that he was a music teacher. Soon, the song was over. Zhang Shuiying looked at Li Kai and asked, This should be a new song, right? Do you know who sang it? This is something my dad just created. The little guy said excitedly. Children are always eager to show off in front of outsiders. Really? You are so amazing. Let me ask, are you a lyricist or a composer? Zhang Shuiying was a little excited. It turned out that the person living downstairs was a great man. Whether he was a lyricist or a composer, it showed that his musical level was top-notch. It's all my fault. Li Kai said with a smile. Anyway, he was indeed the first person to write this song in this time and space, and he could confidently say that he created it himself. You are so awesome, Teacher Li, please allow me to call you that. Which music college did you graduate from? Zhang Shuiying was so excited. Master, you must follow my lead and learn carefully. A few pointers from you will be enough to help me learn for a long time. Well, I haven't been to a music college. I'm just messing around on my own. I don't deserve the title of teacher. You are the teacher. Li Kai's face turned a little red. This was the truth. Chapter 24 Master? No, then you are even more amazing. You can compose such a good song without any professional music training. On the contrary, we, the academic people, talk about music theory and musical notation all the time, but none of us has written any classic work. Zhang Shuiying became even more excited. Is this the legendary Master Wandering and the Clown in the Hall? Don't say that. If this gets out, I won't be able to withstand the criticism and might even have to die as an atonement. Li Kai was joking. In fact, he didn't care at all. His heart was very strong now. He had died once, so what was there to be afraid of? Excuse me again, Teacher Li, can you let me see your lyrics and music score? I want to learn from them. Zhang Shuiying looked at Li Kai straight with an embarrassed and shy look on her face. After all, the request was a bit abrupt and they were not familiar with each other, so she was mentally prepared to be rejected. Okay, here are the lyrics. I haven't gotten the music yet. Li Kai handed over the lyrics. He really didn't make the score. He was just telling the truth. No music score? Then how are you going to sing? How do you know the tune, the high and low notes, etc.? Jiang Shuiying didn't quite believe what Li Kai said, but looking at Li Kai's expression, he didn't look like he was lying, so she was a little confused about the situation. Indeed, there is no music score. I just happened to get inspired today and wrote this song in one go. Then I sang it according to what I thought in my mind. That's why I just recorded it with my mobile phone, for fear of forgetting it. Li Kai spoke nonsense. The inspiration suddenly came to him and he just followed his feeling. I see, then you are not just a teacher, you can be called a master. When I was in school, a teacher once said that real music should not be limited to the 5-line music, but should be sung out of one's own inner thoughts. Sing whatever you think. Today I finally met a true master. Jiang Shuiying was as happy as a little girl, with admiration and respect on her face. After all, talented people are always respected, and literary young women like her just like it. Li Kai didn't know how to respond. First he was a teacher, and now he was a master. He felt that the other party might have been involved in pyramid schemes, and he almost believed it. Seeing that Li Kai didn't say anything, Jiang Shuiying asked again, "Is this how you usually write songs? Write the lyrics first, then sing them directly according to what you think in your mind, and finally record them with your phone?" Yes, I have taught myself music before, and I have some knowledge of music theory and I can barely understand the musical notation. But if I really write it out, it might be slow and time-consuming. Li Kai scratched the back of his head, talking nonsense while thinking, and pointed to several second-hand music books on the bookshelf. These books are second-hand music books that Li Kai bought specifically as a decoy. Oh, so since it's your original song, you must register the copyright. But to register the copyright of a song, you must have the music score. Otherwise, how can you ensure that your legal rights are not infringed? Jiang Shuiying's eyes lit up and she suddenly thought of a question. Li Kai thought what he said made sense. The lyrics were easy to deal with, but since you didn't have the music, how could you say it was yours? Seeing Li Kai's tangled look, Jiang Shuiying suddenly said, "Teacher Li, I have a way to solve this problem. I wonder if you agree." "Oh? What's the solution?" "If it can really solve the problem, I would like to thank you very much." Li Kai immediately sat up straight, ready to listen attentively. "You can write out the score first, and then give me a copy of your recording. I will help you check it according to your recording. Although I don't have any representative works, there is no problem in checking the musical score according to the recording. Please believe in my professional level." Jiang Shuiying looked at Li Kai and said, "Is this too much trouble for you?" Li Kai was not sure whether the workload was large or how much time and effort it would take, but he thought it should not be too easy. "No, I usually have plenty of free time anyway, and it won't take much time just to check, and others who want this opportunity don't have it yet. Besides, didn't you just say that you have also learned the 5-line notation by yourself? After checking it, I can also teach you how to read the music. That way, you will be able to write the music quickly in the future without me checking it." Jiang Shuiying said excitedly. "Is that okay? That would be great. Well, let's put it this way. I can't let you work for free, otherwise I'd feel bad. I'll pay you 10,000 for composing a song, right? I don't know the charging standards in your industry, so just let me know if it's less." Li Kai said generously. Anyway, he had hundreds of thousands of dollars in his account, so he had no shortage of money. No, you gave me such a good learning opportunity, how could I charge you fees? You are slapping me in the face," Jiang Shuiying said with a pout unconsciously. Li Kai didn't notice this detail, but there was a little girl next to him. She saw that Jiang Shuiying looked so pretty when she pouts her lips, so she started to pout like that. She looked so adorable. "You can't not take money. How can you ask people to work without paying? Even capitalists won't do this. If you don't take the money, I won't agree to let you check the score. I'll find someone else to do it." Li Kai's stubborn temper came up again. He is not a freeloader, and he won't ask others for help for nothing, let alone such a professional matter. "Then let's make a compromise and I'll charge you 1,000 yuan. I'm not a famous expert and I can't afford such a high fee. Besides, I'm just helping you check it." Jiang Shuiying had no choice but to say this when she saw that she couldn't win over Li Kai. 1,000 is fine. Don't say I paid you too little when you get tired," Li Kai said with a smile. No, don't worry. I'm already a little embarrassed to charge this much. I'll feel uneasy if it's more." Jiang Shuiying opened the friend adding interface, added Li Kai as a friend, and went upstairs contentedly. After sending Jiang Shuiying away, Li Kai took the little one out for a walk. Dad, does this dress look good on me? The little guy was trying on the new clothes he bought yesterday in front of the dressing mirror. It looks great. My daughter looks good in anything she wears. Li Kai said with a smile. This little girl knows how to be vain. She must have learned it from her mother. Is her mother like this all the time? She tries on several outfits before deciding on one before going out? The key is who can help her. Li Kai thought about it and started to have wild thoughts. Dad, why don't you agree to my request? Does this outfit look good on me? Seeing that Li Kai didn't say anything, the little guy ran over, grabbed Li Kai's hand and acted coquettishly. Oh, whose girl is this? Why is she so pretty? Isn't this my daughter? She's so pretty that I can't recognize her. Li Kai said exaggeratedly, and he made some gestures while speaking, which made the little guy happy and he had long forgotten the unhappiness just now. Dad, your expression is too exaggerated. You can be more restrained next time. The little guy said with a stern face, pretending to be mature. Really? Then Daddy will pay attention next time and get the size right. Li Kai nodded seriously, like a primary school student who was criticized. The father and daughter, one funny and weird, the other cute and adorable, went out for a walk with a big smile on their faces. Chapter 25, Rescue in the Park. After taking the little one out of the community, Li Kai was confused about where to go. Baby, where do you want to go to play? Li Kai asked the little guy gently. Dad, I want to go to the playground. The little guy thought about it and said happily. The amusement park? It's a little late today. We won't be able to play there for long before we have to go home. How about we go to the amusement park again tomorrow? Let's go somewhere else today. Li Kai looked at the time. It was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It would be time for dinner after playing for a while. Okay then, let's go for a walk in the nearby park. The little girl said with a pout. Li Kai often took her to the nearby people's park to play because it didn't cost any money. Li Kai didn't even notice that the little guy started to pout and agreed, okay, let's go to the park. Two people, one big and one small, walked forward hand in hand. As the largest public leisure place in the vicinity, People's Park is crowded with people every day, mostly elderly people and relatively few young people. Wow, Dad, look at that grandpa, he's so good. The little guy said excitedly, pointing at an old man playing with Diabolo. The old man is quite good at playing Diabolo, and his various fancy moves have attracted many old ladies to watch. The old man is getting more and more excited as he plays, and his moves are becoming more and more difficult. The park is full of experts. Many of them were masters in various fields before retirement. So, don't underestimate the old men and women basking in the sun in the park. Dad, I want to eat candied haws. The little guy saw a stall next to him selling some snacks and toys for children. Let's go, let's each have a skewer. Li Kai said with a smile. I bought 2 of the most expensive super candied haws. The little guy was so happy that he took a big bite and said, it's so sweet and delicious. Li Kai led the little guy to an empty chair nearby and ate candied haws while watching the old man perform various Diabolo stunts. While I was chatting with the little guy about the origin and development of the Diabolo, I suddenly heard an urgent call. Lao Jiang, what's wrong with you? Old Jiang? Old Jiang? Just 5 meters away from Li Kai, the old man who was playing with Diabolo suddenly fainted. A group of people gathered around him, looking at the unconscious old Jiang too, helpless as to what they could do. Li Kai squeezed in 2 steps at a time. As a studious student in his previous life, he had learned first aid knowledge. So when he saw the old man's condition, Li Kai quickly squatted down, supported the old man's head with his left hand, and pinched his rinzhong with his right hand. Not only did the group of people not help, they also stood there pointing fingers and talking about it. One person even yelled, "Young man, are you a doctor? Don't mess around." Ignoring those people's discussions, after 2 or 3 minutes, the old man slowly woke up. Although his breathing was still a little rapid, he should be fine. Li Kai slowly helped the old man to stand up and asked with a smile, "Uncle, are you okay? Can you walk by yourself?" "Thank you, young man. It's all thanks to you just now, otherwise I might have lost my life." Old Jiang too said angrily. "As you get older, it's inevitable that you'll have some headaches and fever. I guess it was because I exercised too much just now, and the brain was not supplied with enough oxygen, which led to the sudden coma. Of course, anyone else would do the same, it's just that I happen to be closer to you. Li Kai said indifferently. Although there were so many cases of not helping others in the past, it was difficult for Li Kai to stand aside and turn a blind eye when he encountered this. You can say he is a saint, but you can't change his heart. Young man, you saved me today, and there's nothing I can do to repay you. My old lady is going to make Westlake vinegar fish tonight, and it tastes amazing. Come on, follow me to my house, and I'll treat you to fish. Old man Jiang held Li Kai's arm tightly and said with a smile. No need, sir. Thank you for your kindness. I'm leaving now. Li Kai pretended to leave. He just did it casually and didn't expect anything in return. No, you saved my life. If I let you go like this, how will others look at me, old Jiang? Besides, my home is right next to here, not far away, we can walk there. Old Jiang said unhappily, insisting on pulling Li Kai away. Although the old man is old, his hands are very strong. Li Kai didn't dare to pull it hard, for fear of causing another accident to the old man. Sir, you are so polite. It's really not necessary. Li Kai still declined. No, that won't do. You have to go today whether you want to or not, otherwise I will hold you back and won't let go. The old man had a bad temper, just like a stubborn donkey. Young man, just go. His wife is a great cook and having a meal with him is not a big deal. Go ahead, someone nearby assisted. That's right, go ahead, you've done a good deed, a meal is nothing. Another person also joined in. There are so many people watching the fun, and they always think the incident is not big enough. Uncle, please stop being so arrogant. Can't I go with you? My daughter is right next to us. I'll ask her to go with us. Li Kai said with a helpless smile. That's right, we should respect the elderly and love the young. Old man Jiang said with a smile. Li Kai held the little guy's hand and said, Baby, call Grandpa Jiang. Let's go to Grandpa John's house tonight to eat fish, okay? Don't you love fish the most? Hello, Grandpa Jiang. I'll listen to my dad. The little guy had just seen the whole process and roughly knew what was going on, so he didn't cause any trouble. Oh, such a pretty girl, she is so pretty. Old man Jiang smiled happily. When people get old, they tend to be more fond of the younger generation. They walked and talked for about 10 minutes and passed a supermarket. Li Kai wanted to buy some fruits or something, otherwise it would feel awkward to go in empty-handed. But old man Jiang refused to agree, saying, Isn't this a slap in my face? I invited my lifesaver to dinner and accepted his gifts. How can I put my face aside? Since he couldn't convince old man Jiang, he just gave up. Following old man Jiang all the way to a residential area, Li Kai saw the words Shanghai Conservatory of Music Family Quarters written on the door when he entered the community. Old man Jiang also introduced himself on the road just now. He is a retired professor and vice president of Shanghai Conservatory of Music. His name is Zhang Xinhua. He taught music before retirement. He has just retired for less than 2 years. Every day he listens to songs and plays Diablo to pass the time. His wife, Aunt Wang, is also a retired professor from the Conservatory of Music. Before retirement, she taught traditional musical instruments. She is a master in musical instruments and is one of the top players in the domestic musical instrument industry. Arriving at the door, old man Jiang called out, Old lady, open the door quickly. There are guests at home. The door opened and a kind auntie in an apron asked, Who's here? Chapter 26 Why is it you? My savior. Old man Jiang said to Aunt Wang, and then let Li Kai and his daughter enter first. What happened? Aunt Wang was shocked when she heard the name of her savior, but seeing that her old man seemed to be fine, she looked at him puzzledly, wanting to hear what was going on. So old man Jiang recounted in detail what happened in the park. Thank you so much, Li Kai, right? You're such a good boy. Come and sit down. Auntie is cooking fish. I'll let you taste my cooking skills later. Auntie Wang said enthusiastically, her eyes full of love when she looked at Li Kai. Auntie, you're too polite. It's my first visit and I didn't bring anything with me. Please don't mind. Li Kai said embarrassedly. I don't mind. I would be angry if you brought anything. Is this your daughter? She's so cute. What's her name, little girl? Aunt Wang touched the little girl's head and asked kindly. Hello Grandma, my name is Li Yingying. The little girl grabbed Li Kai's hand and said coquettishly. Yingying, right? My daughter's nickname is also Yingying. What a coincidence. Come and sit down. Try the fish made by Grandma and see if it tastes good. After Aunt Wang said that, she went into the kitchen to busy herself. Through the kitchen door, she could smell the faint scent of fish soup, which was very fragrant. Come, Li Kai, try my treasure tea. I wouldn't be willing to give it to ordinary people. Old man Jiang brewed a cup of tea for Li Kai and handed it to him. It should be green tea, because tea leaves are green. Li Kai doesn't understand tea or tea culture. To him, there is no difference between tea that costs 10 yuan per pound and tea that costs 100 yuan per pound. Uncle Jiang, you've wasted this good tea. I'm just a rough man and can't tell the difference between good and bad tea. Li Kai took the tea and smelled it first. It was filled with a refreshing fragrance that was refreshing. What is the difference between a rough and a non-rough person? Most of the chivalrous ones are butchers, and most of the ruthless ones are scholars. The goodness of a person cannot be judged by whether he is educated or not, the same goes for his taste. Old man Jiang tasted the tea in his hand and said to Li Kai with a smile. Come on, little guy, have some fruit. Don't be polite. It's just like home. Old man Jiang brought over a fruit plate with several kinds of fruits on it. Thank you, Grandpa Jiang. The little guy took a strawberry and handed one to Li Kai first, and then ate one himself. You have done a great job in family education. Many children older than her can't do this. Old man Jiang said with a smile as he looked at the little girl. The kindness in his eyes was very obvious. It seemed that he really liked the little guy. Li Kai and old man Jiang chatted about news and current affairs, social anecdotes, and children's education, and finally talked about their old profession of music. We were chatting animatedly when suddenly the door rang and a woman came in. Dad, are you okay? Do you want to go to the hospital for a checkup? A woman came in without even changing her shoes and asked anxiously. I'm fine, isn't that good? Thanks too. Old man Jiang was interrupted before he could finish his words. Teacher Li, why are you here? Could it be that you are the young man who saved my father in the park? The person who came was none other than Zhang Shuiying, the upstairs neighbor whom he had just met today. She was listening to music in the house just now when she received a call from her mother, telling her that her father had fainted in the park. Although her mother repeatedly said on the phone that he was fine, as a daughter she was still worried and insisted on coming over to check on him. Fortunately, it was not far away and could be reached with just one step on the accelerator. Do you know each other? Old man Jiang asked in surprise. We just met not long ago. We happen to live in the same residential complex, upstairs and downstairs. Li Kai also felt that the world was really small. Any random person he saved could be Zhang Shuiying's father. Dad, you may not know Li Kai yet. He is a master in music. Zhang Shuiying said happily as she sat next to her father. Ah? What's going on? Old man Jiang asked with a frown. Uncle, don't listen to your daughter's nonsense. I'm not a master. I'm just an ordinary dad. Li Kai said embarrassedly and glared at Zhang Shuiying, meaning, don't talk nonsense. Zhang Shuiying is just a teacher at the music conservatory, but old man Jiang is a retired professor of the music conservatory. Calling him master in front of such a true master made Li Kai blush with embarrassment. Really, Dad, I'm not talking nonsense. Zhang Shuiying told her father what happened today. There was a smile in her eyes as she spoke, and it was obvious that she was in a good mood. Oh, young friend, you are so kind. We are actually from the same fellow. Don't call me uncle. Today I will take advantage of my seniority and call me Uncle Jiang. Old man Jiang said with a laugh. Uncle, my 2 tricks are nothing. They are far inferior to you, a master. Li Kai said embarrassedly. Don't be too modest. You have such a strong creative talent, so don't waste it. Have you ever considered learning some professional knowledge to better develop your talent? Old man Jiang looked at Li Kai and asked seriously. As a teacher, my job is to impart knowledge and answer questions. This is true even after retirement. When I meet a good student, I always want him to grow better. I have thought about it, but I didn't know how to do it, so I put it aside. Li Kai said. This is the truth, because he was still thinking about this matter yesterday. That's easy. If you want to play music, you must at least be able to play a few instruments. Otherwise, how can you express what's in your mind? You can learn the simple ones first, such as guitar and ukulele, and then learn the complex ones. Old man Jiang liked Li Kai more and more as he looked at him. What an excellent young man. Guitar is good. I have the same idea, but I have never taken action. Li Kai said with a smile. He didn't know much about the guitar training market, which institution is good, which teacher is good, etc. It's far away in the sky, yet right in front of you. Jiang Shuiying said with a smile, looking very proud. Ah? You can teach guitar? Li Kai asked in surprise. I'm a teacher at a music college. Isn't it normal for me to know guitar? And musical instruments are included in the classes I teach. Jiang Shuiying pouted, expressing her dissatisfaction with Li Kai's questioning of her level. Aunt Jiang, I also want to learn guitar. Can you teach me? The little guy said while taking the opportunity. Little Ying, do you want to learn too? Leave it to your auntie. I promise to teach you. Jiang Shuiying held the little one in her arms and said affectionately. Ying, don't be rude. Aunt Jiang is very busy at work, how can she have the time to teach you? Besides, your mother has enrolled you in a training class, do you have extra time to learn anything else? Li Kai said with a straight face. Li Kai felt that the little girl was a bit abrupt. Not to mention whether they were familiar with each other, it was still unclear whether she could pass this test of her mother. Chapter 27 Jealous. Seeing that his father was a little angry, the little guy looked at his father pitifully. That little expression made old man Zhang feel distressed. He advised, you scared the child. It's just learning a musical instrument. You live upstairs and downstairs. When Shuiying is not teaching, you can just let the kid learn with her. Uncle, that's not good. Children only become enthusiastic for a short time. Li Kai didn't want to cause trouble for others. It's settled, Xiaoying, you will learn from your aunt from now on. Jiang Shuiying said, rubbing the little one's face. The little guy looked at his father expectantly. What else could Li Kai say but nodded in agreement. It's time to eat. You must be hungry, Xiaoying. Aunt Wang came over with the bowl and chopsticks and asked. Grandma, I wasn't hungry originally, but now I am hungry after you asked me this. The little girl said with a smile. Oh, you are such a clever little guy. Eat more and try Grandma's cooking. Ask your father to bring you to Grandma's house more often in the future, and Grandma will cook different delicious foods for you. Aunt Wang said with a smile. Come on, start eating. Don't wait any longer. The little guy is starving. Old man Jiang said to Li Kai. Jiang Shuiying brought over 5 more dishes, gave everyone a bowl of rice, and everyone started eating. Auntie Wang, this is your cooking skill. Li Kai took a bite of Westlake vinegar fish and gave a thumbs up in praise. You're in for a treat today, kid. Your aunt has been cooking this dish for 40 years. Her skills are not matched by any ordinary restaurant chef. Moreover, this is your aunt's hometown dish, and she cooks it so expertly. Old man Jiang said as he looked at Aunt Wang, his eyes filled with love and respect. Auntie, are you from Wusu? Li Kai asked curiously. Yes, I am a native Wusu person. Aunt Wang said in Wusu dialect. Awesome. People say that Wusu produces many beautiful women. I guess Aunt was also a beauty when she was young. Just look at Shuiying and you will know. Li Kai said with a smile. Of course, your Aunt Wang is the prettiest among all the villagers. Old man Jiang became more and more excited as he spoke. Okay, why are you saying those things in front of the younger generation? Are you trying to show off your abilities? Aunt Wang said as she hit old man Jiang. Li Kai was so full after the meal that he had never eaten such delicious home-cooked meals before. It seemed that he needed to learn cooking so that his daughter and her mother could often eat such delicious food. After dinner, Li Kai sat and chatted with the old couple for a while, then prepared to leave. Jiang Shuiying also said, I also want to go back, I will go with you. Li Kai looked at old man Jiang and Aunt Wang in confusion, not understanding why they didn't live at home but rented a house instead. She is used to being independent and always has her own opinions. Children and grandchildren will have their own blessings. Old man Jiang waved his hand indifferently. Jiang Shuiying came by car, a red sedan, very ordinary. But I don't know what was sprayed or put in the car, but it smelled very good. On the way, the two chatted and laughed. After a few minutes, they arrived at the community and went home. After returning home, he first watched the little one, let her listen to music on her mobile phone on the bed, and then Li Kai went to take a shower. When Li Kai was taking a shower happily, his cell phone rang. It was Zhang Yifei calling. Having just finished a commercial performance, Zhang Yifei lay on the bed exhausted, looking lazy, like a noble Persian cat. She casually wore a bathrobe, exposing a large area of skin, which was very white, like milk. Her slender neck was like a white swan, and her full chest seemed to break through all restraints, revealing a little whiteness in a naughty way. Although she has given birth to a child, Zhang Yifei's figure is still top-notch, and her A4 waist alone is the envy of countless people. Every time Li Kai saw it, he would swallow his saliva. He thought he was looking at it very secretly, but he didn't know that Zhang Yifei had discovered it several times, but she just didn't point it out. Zhang Yifei happened to have nothing to do at the moment, so she called to ask. This big pig's hoof even knew to take the initiative to call and show concern for her. Mom, did you miss me? The little guy asked excitedly when he saw his mother calling. Think about it, baby. Did you have fun today? Zhang Yifei asked gently. I'm so happy. My dad took me to the park and saved an old man. It happened to be the father of my dad's upstairs neighbor. The aunt upstairs is so pretty, especially her voice is so nice, she even pouts when talking to dad. Ying has also learned it. The little guy happily shared his experience of the day with his mother. I had no idea that there was already a frosty look on my mother's face on the other end of the phone. Although the little guy talked a lot and his logic was confusing, Zhang Yifei still understood the general meaning. Baby, where is your father? Zhang Yifei asked casually. He's taking a bath. Do you want to talk to him? Asked the little guy. Forget about it. I'll talk to him another day. Is the aunt upstairs as pretty as my mother? Zhang Yifei asked for some unknown reason. She is as beautiful as her mother, speaks softly, and peels oranges for Ying to eat. The little girl had no idea that she had dug a hole for her father, a huge one that she could never climb out of. You said that Dad wrote a song today and asked the aunt upstairs to help check the music score, but the aunt doesn't want to charge you? Zhang Yifei felt extremely upset and wanted to rush over and ask Li Kai in person what he meant. Also, when will Li Kai write songs? In the end, I still charged a little, because Dad said that if I didn't charge her, he wouldn't ask her to check the score in the future. The little guy continued to add fuel to the fire. Okay, baby, don't tell Dad what you just said to Mom. This is a secret between us. Mom will reward you well later. Zhang Yifei narrowed her eyes and said calmly. Anyone who saw Zhang Yifei's expression would know that at this moment, a jar of vinegar had been overturned, and it was very old vinegar. After giving the little one a few more instructions, Zhang Yifei hung up the phone, because if she continued listening, she felt she would lose control of herself and would kill him with a knife. Li Kai, who knew nothing about this, came out wiping his hair with a towel. Dad, can you tell Ying a story later? The little girl said excitedly, because her mother had just said that she would give her a big reward in a few days, but she must not tell her father what she had just said. Okay, let's continue with the story of the ugly duckling today. It's time to finish it. Li Kai crawled into the bed, hugged the little guy, and began tonight's bedtime story. Dad, it turns out the ugly duckling is a white swan. Then should we not laugh at those ugly children, because they may become good-looking when they grow up? The little guy asked thoughtfully. Yes, you can't make fun of others because of their appearance. It is impolite and immoral. Li Kai said, touching the little guy's head. Yeah, Daddy, I'm sleepy and want to sleep. The little guy said with a yawn. Go to bed. Li Kai turned off the desk lamp, and the room fell into silence. Chapter 28 Aegean Restaurant. Dad, are you writing an article? The little guy woke up from his nap, got dressed and walked out to find his dad, who was clacking away at something. Well, Dad is writing a novel. Li Kai said gently while holding the little guy on his lap. What novel is it? Can Ying read it? The little girl was very happy because her father was a writer and could write novels. Children always think that their parents are the most powerful people who can do everything. You are still young and don't quite understand it. You will understand it when you grow up. Li Kai said gently. Then can Daddy write some articles that Ying can understand now? Ying wants to read what Daddy writes. The little girl used her method of acting coquettishly again, and it always works. Okay, no problem. I'll write it for Ying after Dad finishes writing this one, okay? Li Kai is a typical daughter slave. He had no ability to resist Ying's coquetry and agreed immediately. Hee hee, how many days will it take? The little one is not easy to fool. If you make her wait too long, she will cry in a few minutes. 3 days. Dad will write to you in 3 days, okay? Li Kai said lovingly while looking at his little cotton padded jacket, not knowing that the jacket was a little leaky now. Once you've made a promise, you can't change it for 100 years. The little girl was so happy that she went to play with her stuffed toys so that her dad could write a story for her earlier, and asked her dad to finish writing the book as soon as possible. The sales volume of the first volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light has been over 15,000 copies every day in the past 3 days. Wang Xiaofeng can be said to be very proud of herself. The editor-in-chief even specially praised her at the meeting of middle and senior management. Wang Xiaofeng is grateful to Li Kai. No matter what, she has to thank Li Kai. Li Kai, I have good news for you. The sales of the first volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light have exceeded 50,000 copies, and it is expected to exceed 100,000 copies this week. Congratulations, great writer. Wang Xiaofeng said excitedly. Oh, good, very good. Li Kai didn't feel much emotional inside, because it was something that was expected and there was nothing to be proud of. Would he have written this book if it didn't sell well? In his previous life, this book sold millions of copies, of course, that was also due to the accumulation of word of mouth over the years, and the bonus of it being made into a movie. I thought Li Kai would be very happy after hearing this, but I didn't expect his reaction to be so cold. Wang Xiaofeng was originally happy to make this call to share this joy with Li Kai, but in the end it felt like she was winking at a blind man. Are you unhappy? Wang Xiaofeng asked in surprise. I'm happy. Of course I'm happy that the book is selling well. Li Kai asked puzzledly why Wang Xiaofeng asked that. But I don't hear any happiness in your words. Wang Xiaofeng got to the bottom of it. That's just my personality. I never show my emotions on my face. Li Kai lied. Only now did he understand why Wang Xiaofeng asked this. The main reason why the book sold well was of course that he wrote it well, but the credit did not belong to him alone. Didn't editor-in-chief Wang also contribute? Really? I'll believe you for once. We plan to see how the sales go and then decide on the time to publish the second volume. Wang Xiaofeng said, no longer worrying about Li Kai's emotions. Okay, you are professionals, just do it according to your wishes. The third volume will be completed this week. I'm telling you in advance. Li Kai said calmly. The third volume is almost finished? Oh my god, are you still human? You are so efficient. It's okay that you write so fast, but the quality is so high. How embarrassed are other authors? Have you ever thought about it? Wang Xiaofeng stood up from the chair excitedly, her plump breasts rising and falling, and her white shirt seemed to be unable to hold it back. The clothes were trembling and about to burst. Of course it's a human, could it be a ghost? This is surprising, but there are more surprises to come. You have to learn to adapt and don't be so startled. It's not good for your heart. Li Kai said arrogantly. Okay, then I'll wait and see. By the way, in order to express our publishing house's gratitude, the publishing house would like to invite you to dinner so that we can deepen our understanding of each other and facilitate long-term cooperation in the future. Do you think you are free tonight? Wang Xiaofeng asked nervously. Although this invitation was issued in the name of the publishing house, it was actually sent by her. As to why, no one knows. Forget about the meal. I'm not publishing this for you for free. I've also received royalties. This is a mutually beneficial cooperation. There's no need to do this. Li Kai refused without hesitation. He didn't really like social occasions, where people toasted each other with a glass of wine and feasting. He didn't like it. There aren't many people here, just me and our editor-in-chief. We're right here in the city, so it won't take long and won't disturb your rest. Wang Xiaofeng tried again, even at the cost of betraying the editor-in-chief. This? Okay then. I'm with my child, so let's just find a restaurant that's quiet. Li Kai hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed. He planned to have long-term cooperation in the future, and didn't want to make the relationship too stiff. Socializing was inevitable. Li Kai is a relatively lazy person. As long as the royalties paid by Shangyun Publishing House are good and not unreasonable, he will stay here to cooperate. Whether the money is more or less is not the most important thing. A stable cooperative relationship can save a lot of trouble. Okay, I'll send you the time and location later, see you in the evening. Wang Xiaofeng hung up the phone happily, then quickly searched for a nearby restaurant with a good reputation and high reviews, and quickly booked a table and sent it to Li Kai. In order to prepare for this meeting, Wang Xiaofeng left work early, went home, dressed up, and put on light makeup. She looked young, beautiful, and charming, like a ripe peach. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Li Kai arrived at the Aegean restaurant on time, and Wang Xiaofeng was already there. "Are you not late?" Li Kai asked as he pulled the little guy over to sit down. "No, it's just right. Come and sit down. Take a look at the menu. If there is anything you like, just order whatever you want. It's all at our expense today," Wang Xiaofeng said generously. At this time, Wang Xiaofeng was wearing a light blue dress, a pair of crystal high heels, and a light-colored necklace around her neck. There was not a single flaw on her slender neck. Whether in terms of appearance or figure, Wang Xiaofeng can rival Zhang Yifei, which made Li Kai a little stunned. When Wang Xiaofeng saw Li Kai in a daze, she felt that her afternoon dressing was not in vain. "This is my daughter Engying, and this is the editor-in-chief of the publishing house, Aunt Wang," Li Kai said with a smile. "Hello, Aunt Wang." After the little guy came, he kept staring at Wang Xiaofeng from head to toe. "You're so good. Come and sit next to Auntie. I'll pick some food for you later." Wang Xiaofeng looked at Engying and said with a smile. Chapter 29 Jealousy 2. "By the way, why are you alone here? Where is the editor-in-chief?" After sitting down and chatting for a long time, Li Kai found that Wang Xiaofeng was the only one here, so he asked curiously. "We had originally agreed on a time, but he had something urgent to do on the way here, so he had to leave. He also asked me to apologize to you on his behalf and said he would treat you alone next time," Wang Xiaofeng said with a smile. Li Kai nodded without thinking much about it. Because the reason was reasonable, and besides, he didn't think Wang Xiaofeng would do anything to him. He was a grown man with a child, so what did he have to worry about? After ordering the dishes, while waiting, Wang Xiaofeng asked, "How come you are so good? Others are amazing if they can write one book a year. But you are like a wholesaler, one book a week. Do you have any secret?" "There is no secret. If there was, there would be a lot of bestsellers. I just have been inspired recently, so I'm trying to write more while I'm motivated. Maybe one day the inspiration will run out, and I won't be able to publish a book in a year," Li Kai said with a smile. "That's true. After all, this is not just random writing. It requires some thought. But you are really amazing. At least I have been working in the publishing industry for 10 years, and you are the first one who makes me feel like an enchantress." Wang Xiaofeng took a sip of red wine and said to Li Kai in admiration. Li Kai picked up the wine glass and took a sip. He didn't know how to respond, so he just laughed. "This wine is not bad, it tastes good." Li Kai gave Wang Xiaofeng a very special feeling. He was talented, not too concerned about money, very confident, casual, handsome, and in good shape. The only bad thing about him was that he was already married, otherwise he would be a perfect match. Just as I was about to continue, I was interrupted by the little guy. "Dad, don't drink too much, otherwise Mom will be angry." The little guy's inexplicable words made the scene quiet instantly. Wang Xiaofeng swallowed the words that were about to come out of her mouth. Li Kai instantly felt a lot more relaxed. He looked approvingly at the little guy who was attacking a big lobster. He didn't know whether the little guy did it intentionally or unintentionally. "Editor-in-chief Wang, I'd like to ask, does your publishing house publish children's storybooks?" Li Kai asked while taking a bite of beef. "How many times have I told you not to call me editor-in-chief Wang? It makes you look distant. Call me sister. I will still need you to provide me with good things in the future. Are you planning to write another children's book? Our publishing house also deals with children's books, but not so much." Wang Xiaofeng glanced at Li Kai with dissatisfaction, but when it came to business, her expression immediately returned to normal. "Yes, I have this idea. My daughter likes listening to fairy tales. She has read all the storybooks on the market. So I thought about writing one myself, so that I can share it with more children." Li Kai looked at the little girl with gentle eyes. The little girl just looked up at her father at this time. Wang Xiaofeng was envious of the tenderness in the eyes of the father and daughter. "Why don't you give it to me? I will definitely give you the most favorable contract." Wang Xiaofeng calmed down and looked at Li Kai and asked. "Okay. I'll trouble you then." After saying that, Li Kai raised his glass and clinked it with Wang Xiaofeng. However, the little guy saw it and was not happy. Dad, I want to touch it too. The little guy raised his juice cup and clinked it with Li Kai's, then took a sip with a smile. Where's Ying Ying's mother? Why don't you bring her here today so that she doesn't have to cook alone at home? Wang Xiaofeng's face was flushed from drinking, and she asked casually. My mother is very busy at work and won't be back until tomorrow. The little guy answered immediately. She now felt that this aunt was not so pretty and she didn't like being with her anymore. You little guy is so cute. Wang Xiaofeng said with a smile. Whatever the child is thinking is written on his face. Wang Xiaofeng is also a woman, and a smart one at that. How could she not know what the little guy is thinking? But she didn't care, because she simply admired Li Kai's talent and didn't want to destroy his family. The family education she received since childhood did not allow this kind of situation to happen, which was inconsistent with her values. If Li Kai was single, she would definitely pursue him, madly, even forcing him. But since Li Kai already has a wife and children, their relationship must be limited to work and there will be no relationship beyond the scope of work. The meal was relatively harmonious because everyone had been drinking. Li Kai called a designated driver for Wang Xiaofeng, and then took a taxi home with his daughter. As soon as he arrived at the door of his house, Li Kai saw Jiang Shuiying wandering around his door from upstairs. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Li Kai asked with a smile. I have finished checking the music score and was thinking of sending it to you. I knocked on the door and found that you were not at home. I was about to go upstairs when you just happened to come back. Jiang Shuiying said guiltily and handed the USB flash drive in her hand to Li Kai. In fact, she had been standing at the door for half an hour. So soon? It's too late today. I also drank a little wine, so my head is a little dizzy. I'd like to invite you to my house for a good meal tomorrow. Li Kai said. Okay, I'll come to see you tomorrow. Jiang Shuiying said and went upstairs. Li Kai is left here alone in a mess. Sister, can't you hear my polite words? After entering the house, Li Kai let the little one wash up and get into bed, and then he went to take a shower. The little guy looked at the mobile phone on the table, quietly took it and called his mother. Hey, baby, do you miss your mommy? Zhang Yifei had just finished taking a shower and was applying a facial mask. I just got back from eating, Mom. The little guy spoke in a small voice, afraid that his father would hear it. Your father has become generous now and started taking you out to eat delicious food. He deserves praise. Zhang Yifei said with a smile while applying a facial mask. In the past, because Li Kai was relatively poor, he seldom took his daughter out to eat, and even when they did, they were always in small restaurants. But recently I heard from my daughter that they have gone out to eat several times, all in big hotels or Western restaurants. It seems that this man has really changed. She just didn't know where his money came from, and she hadn't heard him talk about work recently. She didn't dare to ask, as they had argued about this more than once before. Mom, don't you ask who we are having dinner with today? The little guy said with a cunning look on his face. With whom? It can't be some big star, right? Zhang Yifei asked with a smile, cooperating with the little guy. She's not a big star, but she's prettier than a big star, said the little guy. Zhang Yifei frowned and suddenly felt a sense of crisis. Although she and Li Kai had not obtained a marriage certificate, they had the little one here, so she couldn't simply be considered single. But what's wrong with you, Li Kai? One after another, all of them are young and pretty. Do you really think I don't exist? Baby, what did you talk about during the meal? Zhang Yifei tried to calm down and asked calmly. But the violent rise and fall of her chest showed that she was not at peace and was burning with anger. I was so busy eating the lobster that I didn't remember what they said. The little guy thought about it and didn't remember anything, but he knew that the lobster was delicious. Chapter 30, The Lone Brave Man. You little girl, lobsters are so delicious, your mother loves you in vain. Zhang Yifei said speechlessly. Hee, Mom, next time I will remember what they said and tell you word for word, okay? The little guy is so clever. Well, you're so good, baby. Okay, let's stop talking and go to bed. Zhang Yifei said and hung up the phone. But Zhang Yifei was a little uneasy. She tossed and turned in bed and couldn't fall asleep. You want to say that she cares about Li Kai, but not really. After all, this man has disappointed her time and time again. If he wasn't Ying Ying's biological father, she wouldn't have any contact with him. You want to say that she doesn't care at all, but that's not the case. Because Li Kai has changed more and more recently, and this change is what she expected, and she has some kind of expectation. I was thinking about how to get along with Li Kai in the future, and I fell asleep without knowing when. The little guy was very excited after talking to his mother on the phone. When he saw his father coming in, he started to ask for his father's story. After taking care of the baby for so many days, Li Kai has gradually mastered some baby soothing skills, and the little guy is becoming more and more dependent on him. Today's story is called The Emperor's New Clothes. Once upon a time there was an emperor who didn't like dealing with state affairs and only liked wearing new clothes. Li Kai hugged the little guy and told the story. These fairy tales are relatively easy to understand, and you can learn some truths or knowledge from the stories. Little ones especially like to listen to them. As a result, when she was with her mother, she no longer begged her mother to tell her stories, which made Zhang Yifei jealous again, but she could do nothing about it. After listening to the story, the little guy fell asleep obediently. The next morning, Li Kai logged into the copyright website and registered the copyright for 1,000 Reasons for Sadness. Then he sent the electronic version to the email address in the announcement of Emperor Entertainment. Now we are waiting for the other party's news. We are not sure whether Li Kai will be chosen. Although the song is good, it is not certain whether it can reproduce the classic in this time and space. After breakfast, I took the little one to pick up the new car. Dad, let's go for a ride. Now that we have a car, we can play everywhere. The little guy said to his father excitedly while sitting in the safety seat. Okay, hold on tight, let's go. Li Kai stepped on the accelerator and the car sped away. The car was not driving fast, and the little guy was enjoying the scenery along the road. It was the first time for the little guy to go for a ride with his dad. He was very happy and sang, "Let's learn to meow together, meow 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 meow, and act like a cat in front of you, oh meow 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 meow." While singing, he kept gesticulating with his hands and making cute movements. He looked so adorable. Seeing the little guy so excited, Li Kai was also infected and blurted out. "Love you walking alone in the dark alley. I love the way you don't kneel. Love you even when I was facing despair. Will not cry." Li Kai's voice is very nice and recognizable. The little guy fell in love with the tune as soon as he heard it. Daddy, I want to learn this song, it's very nice." The little girl immediately started yelling and stopped singing her "Learn to Meow." Okay, Dad will teach you, let's go," Li Kai said excitedly. Nothing made him more excited than his daughter's admiration. "Love your tattered clothes. But dare to block the gun of fate. Love you for being so much like me. The gaps are all the same. Do you deserve to wear this ragged cape? Fight? Fight with the most humble dream. To the whimpers and roars in the dark night." While enjoying the scenery outside the car window, they sang the war song, and the two of them, both big and small, seemed to be having a lot of fun. I parked the car on a hillside, took out the snacks, drinks and cooked food I had just bought from the supermarket from the trunk, spread out a blanket, and started eating. "Dad, I'm so happy to be with you. Mom doesn't allow me to eat so many snacks." The little guy stuffed a handful of potato chips in his mouth and said happily. "So you're happy because Dad allows you to do the things you want to do but can't do with Mom? Humph, then from now on, Dad won't allow you to do anything that Mom doesn't allow." Li Kai teased the little guy. "No, Daddy, this is a secret between us, I won't tell Mommy." The little guy hugged his father's neck and said coquettishly. "You won't tell Mom?" Li Kai asked with a deliberately stern face. "Of course, I have to keep my word. Whoever lies is a puppy." The little guy looked serious, forgetting at all that he had complained to his mother yesterday that his father had dinner with other beautiful women. "I'll trust you this time. If Dad finds out, he won't do this again next time." Li Kai stroked the little guy's head with a smile. Li Kai's love for his daughter comes from the heart, but he will not spoil her without principles or bottom line. He can do some things that her mother does not allow within certain limits. For example, when eating snacks, Li Kai tries to choose snacks without additives. For example, when taking the kid out for a ride, Zhang Yifei had never taken the kid out to play like this due to her status restrictions and her busy work, so the kid was very excited when he got out. "Dad, I still want to hear the war song just now," the little guy said while drinking yogurt. "Okay, let's sing together and see if you have learned it just now," Li Kai said with a smile. "Love you walking alone in the dark alley. I love the way you don't kneel." After singing 3 times in a row, the little guy stopped singing with a feeling of not having finished. After eating and drinking, we went home. Li Kai sent the audio recorded on his mobile phone, the electronic version of the lyrics and the preliminary version of the score to Zhang Shuiying, asking her to help check the score later. Then he coaxed the little one to take a nap. At this time, Zhang Shuiying had just finished class and was eating in the school cafeteria when she received a message from Li Kai. The moment she saw the message, she was so excited that she almost bit her tongue. "What are you doing? You scared me," asked the colleague sitting next to Zhang Shuiying. "I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Please help me put away the dishes." Zhang Shuiying wiped her mouth, picked up her bag and ran to the parking lot. Zhang Shuiying ran all the way back home and played the recording. She had been waiting for several minutes. She wanted to hear it first to see the quality of the song and find out whether Li Kai was just a flash in the pan or really talented. The melody is beautiful, the rhythm is clear, the lyrics are great, and the combination together is perfect. Listening to the song and clapping the beat, Zhang Shuiying listened to it 5 times in a row. She felt that the song was a bit brainwashing. After listening to it, the melody lingered in her mind for a long time. Without further ado, let's get started. Being able to participate in such a great work is also a learning experience for Zhang Shuiying. As a music practitioner, she has also tried to write songs many times, but she was not satisfied with any of them. However, she never gave up. What if she got inspiration one day? Chapter 31 Song Selected. Just as Li Kai was coaxing his baby to take a nap and Zhang Shuiying was playing The Lone Brave Man on repeat, 1,000 Reasons for Sadness was playing in the audition room of Emperor Entertainment in Hong Kong. "Shuiyo, you have listened to it several times. Do you want to listen to it again?" Music director Bao Guofeng asked Zhang Shuiyo next to him. "I won't listen to it anymore. I think this song can be the title song of the album. I like this song very much." Zhang Shuiyo said affirmatively. "This song is first-rate in terms of lyrics, melody, and emotion. It is indeed qualified to be the title song. I told my boss and asked him to sign a contract with the original creator," said Bao Guofeng. "It's decided, this is the one." Zhang Shuiyo nodded and said firmly. The record market has been a bit cold in recent years. Although many songs have been released, there are very few that can truly be called classics, no more than 5. In order to consolidate his status as a superstar and to cope with the challenges from newcomers, Zhang Shuiyo put a lot of effort into this album and looked for many creators, including those from Hong Kong, Taiwan, and even Japan and South Korea. Unfortunately, there was still no song that impressed him. Finally, the company had no choice but to issue a public announcement as a last-ditch effort. Unexpectedly, he soon got a song that satisfied him. "Okay, then we will contact the original creator and sign the contract," Bao Guofeng said with a smile. While Li Kai was still sleeping, the phone rang. "Hello, who is this?" Li Kai was half asleep. "I'm Bao Guofeng from Kaiser Entertainment. Are you the literary dad?" Bao Guofeng felt a toothache. "What kind of name is this?" "It's me." Li Kai suddenly came to his senses when he heard about Kaiser Entertainment. It should be news about his song. "We are very satisfied with your song and would like to sign a purchase agreement with you. Please send us your location and we will come to sign the contract with you tomorrow," Bao Guofeng said directly. He is just an ordinary creator, not worthy of his personal involvement. As the music director of Kaiser Entertainment, he is also a powerful person. After the phone call, Li Kai was also very happy. It seems that classics are classics. Regardless of time and space, people's demand for good spiritual food is common. "Dad, you woke me up," the little guy said unhappily, rubbing his sleepy eyes. "I'm sorry, baby. Daddy has an important call. Do you still want to sleep?" Li Kai asked apologetically. "I don't want to sleep anymore. I want to get up and play for a while." The little guy didn't seem to be in a bad mood when he got up and said obediently, "Okay, then you go play by yourself first, and Dad will go right," Li Kai said with a smile. The next afternoon, the person sent by Kaiser Entertainment to sign the contract arrived. The two parties happily reached a cooperation agreement in a coffee shop. When Li Kai signed, 900,000 yuan had already been credited to his account. The copyright protection of this spacetime is very strong, and the royalties are also very direct, which is 10%, paid by the payee. Therefore, after deducting the royalties from Li Kai's income of 1 million, the amount he received was 900,000 yuan, which is another huge sum of money. After receiving the huge sum of money, Li Kai took the little one to Hanglong Plaza, the most prosperous shopping mall in Shanghai, where they went shopping for a whole day, ate, drank, and had fun. They also bought him some new clothes, making the little one extremely happy. Once you earn money, you have to spend it. Li Kai is not a miser, and he is willing to spend as much as he wants on his precious daughter. Besides, you can earn money after you spend it. For him, making money is a simple matter. 3 days passed like this, and by Saturday the third volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light had been completed. After registering the copyright, Li Kai sent the electronic version to Wang Xiaofeng. After writing 3 volumes of Ghost Blows Out the Light in a row, Li Kai decided to take a break. On the one hand, he had promised the little one to write fairy tales, and on the other hand, he also wanted to rest for a few days. Typing hard is very tiring. Writing for 5, 6, 7 or 8 hours a day, his buttocks hurt from sitting, his cervical spine hurts, and his fingers hurt from typing. Li Kai wants to enjoy life, not be destroyed by life. Bang, bang, bang. Li Kai, who was singing and imitating cat's meow with the little one in the living room, opened the door and it was Zhang Shuiying. I heard you two singing upstairs, so I came downstairs and knocked on the door. Zhang Shuiying said happily to Li Kai. Did I disturb you? Li Kai invited Zhang Shuiying into the house and poured her a glass of water. No, I like listening to music. This is the score of The Lone Brave Man. What you wrote this time is basically correct and I didn't make any changes. This song is really great, and its spiritual connotation is better than the previous one. Zhang Shuiying said with a smile. 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad is a love song, it's just that the music and lyrics are better written. However, The Lone Warrior is a song that encourages people to be positive and constantly surpass themselves. They are incomparable. Thank you. I'll transfer the money to you later. Drink some water and stop talking. Li Kai took the USB drive and sat on the chair. Don't you want to learn guitar? I brought the guitar from home today and will teach you some music theory. Do you have anything to do right now? How about starting today? Zhang Shuiying asked hopefully. Sure, I have nothing to do right now, so should I buy a guitar? That way I can practice more on my own. Li Kai said, patting his head. You can use mine first. I don't need it for the time being anyway. I'll ask you for it when I really need it. It's not too late to buy one after you have learned how to use it. Zhang Shuiying suggested. That's fine. I'll take a notebook and listen to the class carefully. Li Kai said with a smile. I'll take one too. I want to study hard, too. The little girl said mischievously. She was just joining in the fun and thought it was fun. Zhang Shuiying took the guitar down from upstairs and started explaining the most basic knowledge in a professional and easy-to-understand manner. Although it was Li Kai's first time to actually play the guitar, after listening to Zhang Shuiying's explanation, he felt that he was able to keep up with the progress and did not feel like he could not understand or was listening to a foreign language. After all, he is an instrument teacher at the music conservatory, so for him this is just like a normal class, except that before they were in the same class, now there are 2 students, one big and one small. With fewer students, the teachers taught more carefully, and teaching went smoothly in a happy and peaceful atmosphere. The students are very serious, the teachers are very attentive, they play the guitar and sing, there are beauties, red wine, and love songs. On the first day of learning, Zhang Shuiying did not teach too much content. She mainly taught basic knowledge by explaining the basic structure of the guitar, the principles of sound production, and common sense. During the class, Zhang Shuiying demonstrated a few songs and let Li Kai, a rookie, watch them up close. It must be said that guitar is the favorite of losers. Li Kai originally just thought that learning guitar would make it easier for him to sing, but now he has kind of fallen in love with this instrument. The teaching lasted for more than 2 hours and ended. We agreed to continue tomorrow. Only by keeping learning every day, persevering, studying and practicing diligently can you master the guitar as the fastest instrument. Chapter 32 I miss you a little. Your fingering technique is wrong. It should be like this, yes, that's right. Zhang Shuiying corrected Li Kai's gestures. For Li Kai, Zhang Shuiying used her best skills and tried her best. Dad is so stupid, he. The little guy was gloating beside him. Aranying is smart and can learn things quickly. Zhang Shuiying touched the little girl's head and praised. Take your time, don't be too anxious. There is no shortcut to learning. Zhang Shuiying said to Li Kai with a smile. One-on-one teaching is highly efficient. Li Kai sighed that it is great to be rich. In the past, the education industry was in a state of internal competition. Many parents spent a lot of money to hire famous teachers, private tutors, and tutoring classes to give their children a head start. As a result, the proportion of children from ordinary families, especially those from rural areas, who were admitted to Tsinghua University, Peking University, and other key universities became lower and lower. Now Li Kai can enjoy one-on-one offline teaching from teachers at the Conservatory of Music. This honor is probably not something many people in the country can afford. Take a break and practice what you just learned. Today's class is over. Zhang Shuiying said with a smile. Okay, Teacher Jiang, thank you for your hard work. Li Kai bowed solemnly to Zhang Shuiying and said, Every time you give me such a grand gift, it makes me feel embarrassed. Don't do this next time. Zhang Shuiying said angrily. No, this is real teaching and answering of questions. You are totally worthy of it. From now on, no matter when, I have to call you Teacher Jiang. Li Kai said seriously. In his previous life, he was a normal school student and worked as a teacher after graduation. As an engineer of the human soul, he always had high respect for the profession of teacher. Although with the development of the economy and society, more teachers are concerned about money, good teachers still exist. Dad, then do I have to call him Teacher Jiang too? I'm learning from him too. The little guy asked, drawing inferences from what he had learned. Yes, don't call her Aunt Jiang from now on, call her Teacher Jiang. Li Kai said, touching the little guy's head. After a short break, Li Kai practiced what he had learned today. Now he can play very simple tunes, thanks to the careful teaching of Teacher Jiang. He also reviewed the knowledge of music scores and asked for help directly if he did not understand something. On this weekend, Li Kai was writing a fairy tale when someone knocked on the door. Bang, bang, bang. I opened the door and it was Zhang Yifei coming. Why are you here at this time? Li Kai asked curiously. He always greeted in advance when he came before, but this time he just came without saying a word. Can't you come? Zhang Yifei went straight into the house, took off her disguise, and sat on the sofa. My daughter is still taking a nap. Can I pour you a glass of water? Li Kai said with a smile. Well, don't make it too hot. Zhang Yifei said. Bringing the water cup over, Li Kai sat next to Zhang Yifei, very close. Zhang Yifei frowned but didn't say anything. She could accept this level of closeness. Looking at the beauty next to him, Li Kai felt that Zhang Yifei was beautiful in every way, and the more he looked at her, the prettier she became. Why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face? Zhang Yifei was happy in her heart but harsh in her words. I haven't seen you for a few days. I miss you so much. Li Kai said softly. Cough, cough, cough. Zhang Yifei was choked by the water. This straight man has really changed. The previous Li Kai would never say such words. I don't know if you miss me, but I miss you every day. I miss your face, your hair, your lips, and everything about you. Li Kai said with a smile, speaking his true feelings. Slippery tongue. Zhang Yifei was delighted, feeling that this spontaneous trip today was not in vain. Why did she come here suddenly? Was it just to pick up her daughter? If it's to pick up the little one, you can just let Ma Lin come. Isn't it that if you come by yourself, you want to see the person you miss occasionally? Mom, you're here? The little guy woke up and came out to look for his dad, and suddenly saw his mother sitting on the sofa. Mom is here to take you home. You have to go to kindergarten tomorrow. Zhang Yifei said gently to the little guy. Wow, I don't want to go to class. I want to stay here with my dad. The little guy said with a sad face, as if going to school was a terrible thing. Listen to your mother and go to school. When you come back, your father will be able to fulfill what he promised you. Li Kai echoed from the side. Li Kai's fairy tale has come to an end. The general content is written according to Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales, but some elements have been modified to suit the setting of this time and space. The manuscript will be completed in the next 2 days and handed over to Wang Xiaofeng for publication. Okay, Dad. When the little guy heard that he could watch fairy tales next time he came, his face immediately turned from cloudy to bright. What did Dad promise you? Zhang Yifei asked when she saw the father and son playing dumb. Wow, whoosh, Daddy doesn't let me say it. If I say it, it won't come true, Mom. The little guy glanced at his dad and covered his mouth with his hands. Zhang Yifei looked at Li Kai, wanting to know what could have happened that could make the little guy not care about something as reluctant as going to kindergarten. But Li Kai's expression of keeping a secret and not saying anything made Zhang Yifei grit her teeth. After all, they have the same surname, and I am the only one with a different surname. Two people are bullying me, right? When packing the little girl's luggage, Zhang Yifei saw a lot of new clothes, which were obviously not bought by her daughter. She looked at the labels and found that they were all big brands. They were not cheap, and each set cost thousands of yuan. Why did you buy such expensive clothes for your daughter? Where did you get the money? Zhang Yifei asked curiously. This is all my hard-earned money, don't worry. My daughter is so young and my wife hasn't been brought back yet, so I won't do anything illegal. Li Kai said with a grin. Be careful what you say in front of the children. You are so frivolous. Zhang Yifei rolled her eyes at Li Kai, but she still found this sentence very useful. Although she didn't know where his money came from, as long as it was legal, it was fine. The clothes she saw alone cost more than 10,000 yuan in total. At least Li Kai earned more. With Li Kai's education and knowledge, he couldn't do any high-tech job. It must be hard-earned money, as Li Kai said. This shows that Li Kai is really contributing to this family. Zhang Yifei felt very warm in her heart. While packing her luggage, Li Kai's eyes were always on her. His reluctant expression made her feel uncomfortable. She opened her mouth to say something, but in the end, she didn't say anything. Take it slow. Everything should be done in moderation. Li Kai sent his mother and daughter to the car at the gate of the community, and did not return to the house until he saw the car drive away. As soon as he got home, Li Kai received a text message on his mobile phone. I miss you a little bit too. Ugh, ugh. Li Kai jumped excitedly in the living room like a monkey. Chapter 33, Literary Dad. After the little guy went back to school, Li Kai had nothing to do again. He had already sent the electronic manuscript of the fairy tale to Wang Xiaofeng. After waiting for the relevant departments to review it, it could be officially published and distributed with illustrations. According to Wang Xiaofeng, your set of fairy tales will definitely beat most of the fairy tales on the market. It will definitely become a bestseller this year and a must-read story collection for millions of children before bedtime. Therefore, in order to obtain the publishing rights of Li Kai's fairy tales, Wang Xiaofeng had to step forward. With 800,000 yuan per book after tax, a total of 2.4 million yuan for 3 books, plus 5% of the annual sales revenue, the publishing rights of the physical books of Ying Ying's fairy tales collection were bought out. The money was received a few minutes after signing the contract. Therefore, Li Kai now has 4 million in his account, which can be considered as barely making it into the middle class, if we ignore the fact that Li Kai does not have a house. That night, when Li Kai was browsing the web news, a message box suddenly popped up in the lower right corner of the screen, saying that 1 week after Zhang Shuiao's album was officially released, the sales were encouraging and it was expected to become a platinum record. Li Kai then jumped to several related links to see the feedback from netizens and fans. Music critics were generally optimistic and gave key comments on several songs in the album. Among them, 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad as the title song received rave reviews and was said to be another representative work of Zhang Shuiao. The opinions of netizens and fans are not quite unanimous. Some like it and some don't, but most still like it. While this title song has received rave reviews, many netizens have also dug deep into the creator. Because Kaiser Entertainment spent 1 million to buy this song, and many creators participated in it at the time, but the announcement was withdrawn after just a few days. When everyone thought that Kaiser Entertainment regretted paying such a high price, an insider revealed that it was because the song had already been purchased. The lyrics and composition columns are both written as Literary Daddy. It is obvious that this is a pen name, and the author is a male. But isn't this pen name a bit too casual? A senior netizen commented, this literary dad is a newcomer and has never published any works before, unless he is the pseudonym of some big star. Someone even revealed another secret, this literary dad is the author of the recently best-selling Ghost Blows Out the Light, The Mystical Ancient City. It is said with certainty that no one else would come up with such a pen name, so it must be the same person. Novels, songs, this literary dad seems to be a capable guy. It is not easy to be the best in two fields that are not completely related. As netizens dug deeper, even more explosive news was revealed, that is, this literary dad also wrote an original song, which has been registered on the copyright website. The song is called The Lone Brave Man, and the copyright was registered a few days ago. People in the industry were wondering who this talented person was. Was he really a newcomer or was he a pseudonym of some big shot? However, they could not find out after asking around for a long time. In fact, you can just ask Emperor Entertainment directly, but Emperor Entertainment has issued an internal notice to keep silent about the matter of the literary dad, as Emperor Entertainment wants to monopolize this resource. But there is no such thing as absolute confidentiality in this world. It's just because the level is not high enough. For other entertainment company giants, it's just a matter of a phone call. For example, Huaxin Entertainment's music director Zhang Ke got Li Kai's information from Bao Guofeng and was ready to contact him in order to invite songs for its queen Lin Elian. As the mainstay of Huaxin Entertainment, Lin Elian is currently preparing a new album, and the sudden emergence of Li Kai has given entertainment companies and singers more choices. Judging from the quality of 1,000 Reasons for Sadness, Li Kai is also a talented person, so I want to give it a try. When Wang Xiaofeng got Zhang Shuido's new album to listen to, she also discovered that the composer of the title song was a literary dad. Could it be Li Kai? Hey, Li Kai, can you tell me if you wrote 1,000 Reasons for Sadness? Wang Xiaofeng was lying lazily on the bed in her pajamas. The thin pajamas could not hide her perfect figure at all. Yes, it's me, Li Kai said with a wry smile. It was only a matter of time before people found out, and it wasn't something shameful anyway, so Li Kai didn't change his pen name. You are really amazing. Novels, fairy tales, and songs. How much stuff is in your head? Wang Xiaofeng asked in surprise. He is really amazing, and Li Kai is still so young. If he can sing a few more classic songs, Li Kai's achievements will surely reach a very high level. When inspiration came, I wrote it down, Li Kai said casually. He didn't want to pretend, but his strength didn't allow it. You are so awesome, okay? I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going to sleep. Wang Xiaofeng really wanted to beat Li Kai up severely. Let him keep pretending and break his butt. Okay, let's keep my information confidential for now. I don't want everyone to know it so soon, Li Kai said after thinking for a while. No problem, boss. Bye. Wang Xiaofeng hung up the phone. Thinking back to her encounter with Li Kai, she couldn't help but shook her head, secretly regretting that she had met him too late. That afternoon, Zhang Shuiqin came to teach guitar again, holding a copy of Ghost Blowing Out the Light, the ancient city of Jingjue in her hand. She pouted and said, "Sign it, great writer." Ahem, you found out. Li Kai said with a smile, took the book, signed his name on the title page, and wrote a blessing. That's so mean. You didn't even take the initiative to give me a signed copy. I only found out you're actually a great writer after seeing the information posted online, Zhang Shuiying said with a depressed look on her face. What kind of great writer is that? He just wrote a novel. At most, he is just an author. Do you like this type of book? Li Kai said. I didn't like it at first, so I never paid attention to it. After seeing the news on the internet, I went to buy it yesterday. I watched it all night and the plot was really gripping. Please accept my knee, you awesome guy. Zhang Shuiying pretended to kneel down to Mabike, which made Li Kai laugh. Okay, let's start today's teaching. I'm just an ordinary person, don't worship me too much, Li Kai said arrogantly. The two joked with each other for a few more sentences and then began the formal teaching. After more than a week of study and practice, Li Kai made rapid progress and could already play simple songs. He also had to learn music theory and how to read music scores. 2 hours later. Okay, let's stop here for today. You need to practice more. After all, practice makes perfect. The more you play, the more firmly you will master it. Read and learn more about music theory. If you don't understand something, feel free to contact me. Zhang Shuiying looked at Li Kai and said seriously. Okay, teacher Jiang. Li Kai put down the guitar in his hand and rubbed his sore fingers. Chapter 34, Old and Ugly? That morning, Li Kai got up and did his usual exercise, including push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. He was halfway through his sit-ups when the phone next to him rang. Are you awake? Zhang Yifei's voice came. I'm awake. It's been a while, Li Kai replied while doing sit-ups. What are you doing? Zhang Yifei frowned, thinking the voice didn't sound right. I'm exercising. Li Kai panted heavily. You're not messing around, are you, Li Kai? Zhang Yifei asked, her voice immediately raised by 8 octaves. Fuck you, I was just doing some sit-ups. Who do you think I am? Li Kai rolled his eyes speechlessly. It's better not. Zhang Yifei was lying in bed and hadn't gotten up yet. She dreamed of Li Kai at night, so she called him as soon as she woke up. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Li Kai asked while wiping his sweat with a towel after finishing his exercise. Can I call you if nothing happens? Zhang Yifei said speechlessly. This man is really a straight man. Is it possible to chat like this? Hee, of course, you're welcome anytime. Li Kai started grinning again. Okay, we still have a few places to go today. It's time to get up. I won't talk to you anymore. Just be quiet at home. Zhang Yifei stretched and said. She didn't know why she gave the last reminder, she just said it casually. After she said it, she felt a little regretful, wondering if she was meddling too much. Some unnecessary announcements can be postponed. Supporting a family is a man's responsibility. I will take on this responsibility in the future. Don't be so tired. I heard that overwork will accelerate aging. Don't let me still be handsome and elegant by then, while you are already old and ugly. Li Kai said in a suicidal manner. His original intention was to advise Zhang Yifei to pay more attention to rest, not to take any notice just to make money, but to take quality ones and not overconsume her commercial value. Who knew that as they were talking, he started to talk nonsense. By the time Li Kai realized that what he said was inappropriate, Zhang Yifei was already furious. Li Kai, get as far away from me as possible and die. After saying that, she hung up the phone and threw the phone heavily on the quilt. She was so angry that her plump breasts rose and fell, as if they were about to jump out. You damn Li Kai, you stinky Li Kai, you big bastard. You actually look down on me, an old and ugly woman. You still look so elegant, you must be suffering from hemiplegia, you make me so angry. Zhang Yifei muttered to herself while rubbing a pillow hard. I will never call you again, never. If I call you again, I will choke on my water. No, it's too miserable. I will choke on my food. No, it's too uncomfortable. Just let me be happy. After a long time, she still couldn't calm down. What Li Kai said, old and ugly, but still elegant, was really too harsh. She ignored the previous words of concern for her and the entire context of the conversation, and only remembered these two words. After getting up and washing up, Zhang Yifei looked at herself in the mirror carefully many times while brushing her teeth and washing her face. Every piece of skin was examined, from the forehead to the bridge of the nose to the lips, from the cheeks to the neck, to see if there was any area where the skin had become worse. Fortunately, they are still tender. But, Li Kai, just wait, I will kick you to death next time we meet. While he was still mumbling, Ma Lin came back and said, let's eat. We have to go to Wu Su after dinner. Ma Lin put the breakfast in his hand on the table. It would have been better if she didn't say anything. But when she heard that she had to rush out to work early in the morning, Zhang Yifei thought of what Li Kai had just said about taking fewer notices, otherwise she would become old and ugly. No, I'll just sleep at home. Zhang Yifei lay down on the bed, revealing her graceful figure. Hey, so early in the morning, what's going on? Who are you angry with? Ma Lin asked with a smile. She was fine when she went out in the morning, but became like this while she was buying breakfast. Something must have happened. I'm so mad at that bastard. Zhang Yifei said, gritting her teeth. As soon as he saw Yifei's expression, Ma Lin knew it was not a big deal. Because based on her understanding of Zhang Yifei, there are very few things that can really make her angry. Only Li Kai, whom she doesn't like very much, has this ability. So, Ma Lin stopped trying to persuade them and just ate her breakfast by herself. Why should she interfere in the couple's affairs? According to her recent observations, Zhang Yifei also intends to ease her relationship with Li Kai, so why should she be the bad guy? Zhang Yifei thought Ma Lin would join her in calling him a bastard, because that was what he always did. But after waiting for a long time, she didn't hear Ma Lin say anything. She looked up and saw that he was eating a big bun. She was so angry that she turned over and snatched the remaining big bun. She wanted to fill her stomach first, otherwise she would not have the energy to be angry. After dinner, Zhang Yifei went to Wu Su as arranged by the company. There is no way. She is currently at the tail end of the second-tier companies and has no room for bargaining with the company. She will only be qualified to say no when she is promoted to the first-tier or super first-tier companies. After running all day, Zhang Yifei returned home in the evening, dragging her tired body and leaning on the sofa. Mom, are you very tired? Can I give you a massage? If you are tired, just rest more. Dad said that people should not work too hard, as it will make you age faster. The little guy acted like a little adult, pretending to be old-fashioned. Mom has to work, otherwise how can I buy you nice clothes? Also, did your dad say in front of you that mom is old? Zhang Yifei is particularly sensitive to this word now. I don't remember. Dad seemed to have said an idiom, something like Lao Huan, but I don't remember it clearly. The little guy said embarrassedly. Old Huan? Old and ugly? You are so good, Li Kai, you said I was old in front of my daughter. If I don't kill you next time, I will not be called Zhang Yifei. Mom, let me sing a song for you. It's very beautiful and you will be happy listening to it. The little guy said quickly when he saw that his mother's face looked not right. Oh? What song is that? Did you learn it in kindergarten? Zhang Yifei immediately smiled and looked at the little guy tenderly. No, my dad taught me, said the little guy. Let's learn to meow together. Meow 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 meow. I'm acting like a spoiled child in front of you, ouch meow 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 meow. My heart is pounding, I'm obsessed with your smirk. If you don't tell me you love me, I'll meow. The little guy was singing and making kitten movements at the same time. His adorable appearance made Zhang Yifei feel all the fatigue of the day disappeared. Wait, the little guy just said that this song was taught by Li Kai, but why have I never heard of this song? It's probably a new song. Chapter 35, The Queen Invites Singer. After being hung up, Li Kai realized that he had made an unforgivable mistake and wanted to call directly to apologize. But after thinking about it, I realized that Zhang Yifei must be angry at the moment, so I should wait until she calms down. With nothing to do, Li Kai took out his guitar to practice fingering, and then his cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Li Kai originally wanted to not answer the call as he had received a lot of harassing calls recently, but he was afraid of missing an important call. Hello, who are you? Li Kai asked. My name is Lin Ilian. Are you the literary dad? The Hong Kong-style Mandarin almost made Li Kai think it was a scam. Fortunately, Li Kai himself is from Guangdong province, otherwise he might not be able to understand what she was saying. It's me. What can I do for you? Li Kai asked curiously. Since he knew his pen name, he must be here to seek cooperation. Wait, Lin Ilian? Hong Kong's queen, there shouldn't be someone with the same name. I want to invite you to sing a song. I wonder if you are free recently. Lin Ilian asked with a smile. As a new creator, it would have been enough for her assistant to make the call, but Lin Ilian made the call herself out of respect for the other party. Well, sure. I wonder if you have any requirements? Li Kai asked directly. It would be a waste not to do business that comes to the door. Lin Ilian was stunned for a moment when Li Kai agreed so quickly, and then she was happy. But when she heard Li Kai ask her what her request was, she was stunned again. Can it be customized? Is it so amazing? Don't you just make a song to deal with it? That literary dad. Lin Ilian was interrupted before she could finish her sentence. Don't call me by my pen name, just call me Li Kai. Li Kai regretted naming himself Literary Daddy. He didn't feel that way before, but now when he hears people calling him Daddy, he gets goosebumps all over his body. Mr. Li Kai, I don't have any special requirements. You just need to create the song. If the song is suitable, the price will not be reduced. If the song is not suitable, I'm sorry. Lin Ilian was struggling with the words, how to express her meaning tactfully. If the song is not suitable, it's my fault. The transaction must be fair and mutually beneficial for both parties. Li Kai said with a smile. After hanging up the phone, Lin Ilian's agent asked, Is it done? It worked, but I kind of feel like I met a scammer. Lin Ilian recounted the conversation just now. It shouldn't be. The call was made by the company's president himself. Besides, you don't have to pay for the song if it's not suitable. What are you afraid of? If the song is really good, it won't be a big deal to pay a little more. The agent said with a smile. They wouldn't lose anything anyway, so what was there to be afraid of? Besides, there is no specific amount of money to be given, and it will be decided based on the quality of the song. On his part, Li Kai began to think about what song to write for Lin Ilian. Falling in love with a man who doesn't come home is one of the classic songs of Lin Ilian in her previous life. Li Kai also likes this song very much, so let's give this song to her. After finishing the lyrics, Li Kai took out his mobile phone and started recording. If you've loved someone, don't say you're sorry. After all, we have been through this once. I have never regretted it. It was a beautiful appointment when we first met. Li Kai's voice is clear and his timbre is good, which makes him fully qualified to debut, but Li Kai does not have such an idea. After recording a song, he wrote out the score and sent it to Zhang Shuiying. Li Kai then continued to practice guitar and study the score. Zhang Shuiying, who was in class, was instantly excited when she saw the message on her mobile phone. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. He wrote another poem after just a few days of not seeing you. It's just a pity that her class hasn't ended yet, and it's a long class with another hour left. Just as Zhang Shuiying was looking at her phone happily, the students below were all shocked. This icy teacher actually smiled? Usually, she was very strict. I have been teaching for almost a year and I have never seen the teacher smile. Today, the sun came out from the west. A group of onlookers started to discuss, could it be that the teacher is in love? Otherwise, why would he suddenly become happy after reading the message on his phone? Quiet, quiet. Let's continue reading the history of the development of musical instruments. Zhang Shuiying was in a good mood, and her words became much gentler. The class finally ended. Zhang Shuiying didn't eat in the cafeteria. She got in her car and drove out of the campus. After arriving home, she played the music on her professional playback equipment and put on headphones to enjoy it alone. Fall in love with someone who doesn't come home. Waiting for a door that doesn't open. A fickle look. Pushed lips. Why bother to force and ask? When Li Kai's clear voice, distinct pronunciation, and pleasant sound rang out, Zhang Shuiying was really convinced. This man who came from a self-taught background has written more than one piece of work that has put many professionals to shame. I beat the rhythm with my hands, closed my eyes slightly, and swayed my body slightly, feeling very comfortable and relaxed. I was not satisfied after listening to it once, so I listened to it again, on repeat, until I had listened to it 5 or 6 times before stopping. What on earth did this man go through? Wait, the song title seems to be falling in love with a person who doesn't come home. I have been here for so long and have known him for so long, but I have never seen Li Kai's lover appear. The child has seen her many times, but the mother has never shown up. She asked once before, and Li Kai said he was on a business trip, but how could he be away for so long? Judging from the child's appearance, we know that the mother must be a beautiful woman. Could it be that the mother has a special job that makes her come home less often? For example, a flight attendant? For example, a tour guide? Thinking about the reputation of these two professions, Zhang Shuiying shuddered and dared not think further. Yes, that must be the case, otherwise why would Li Kai write about falling in love with someone who doesn't come home? Men still need to be taken care of by women. If there is no woman in the house, is it still called a home? I shook my head to get rid of the bad emotions, turned on the equipment, and started to check the music score written by Li Kai. The more times I listened to it, the deeper my understanding of the song becomes. The lyrics express the anticipation for the lover not coming back all night, as well as the disappointment and dissatisfaction towards the lover, which Zhang Shuiying could imagine. Late at night, Li Kai was alone in the empty room, looking at his lover's way home. The more I listened, the more I felt that such a good man like Li Kai was really pathetic. He met the wrong person and didn't judge the right person, which led to a disharmonious family and an unhappy marriage. But I was just his neighbor and had no right to do anything. If Li Kai knew Zhang Shuiying's thoughts, he would definitely knock open her head to see what was in her mind. Was it what was written in the lyrics? Didn't she understand artistic processing? At this time, Li Kai, who was full and satisfied, had no idea that his beautiful neighbor upstairs had begun to feel sorry for him. Li Kai dreamed of Zhang Yifei while he was sleeping. Zhang Yifei, wearing a bathrobe, was slowly walking towards him. Just as he was staring intently, the bathrobe suddenly slipped off, and Li Kai shuddered all over. Oh my God! He is already 30 years old, but he still lacks self-control. Chapter 36 Fairy Tales Publishing. Li Kai, the fairy tale collection has been officially published. I'll send you a few sets. Doesn't your daughter like these stories too? Wang Xiaofeng shared the good news with Li Kai early in the morning. Okay, thank you very much. Li Kai said with a smile. Look at you, you are still so polite to me. I am counting on your books to make me happy. Wang Xiaofeng said with a smile. Since the publication of Ghost Blows Out the Light, the ancient city of Jingjue, sales have been increasing day by day. As of now, the sales of the first volume have exceeded 150,000, and it has been less than a month. More importantly, word of mouth has not declined as sales have increased. According to feedback from online forums, the vast majority of readers have a positive attitude. Good word of mouth in turn promotes book sales, creating a virtuous cycle. Moreover, since some netizens revealed online that the second volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light has been completed and is waiting for publication, many netizens have called Shangyun Publishing House and asked them to release the second volume as soon as possible. In recent days, the customer service department has received a significantly increased number of calls asking for updates, which has made the customer service girl very helpless. The hot sales of Ghost Blows Out the Light brought the publishing house both fame and fortune, and Wang Xiaofeng was also very proud of herself. She was in a very good mood every time she talked to Li Kai on the phone. When are you free? Come to the publishing house so we can sign the contract for the second volume. I'll feel uneasy if you don't sign the contract today. Wang Xiaofeng stated the purpose of this phone call. She contacted Li Kai a few days ago, wanting to sign the contract for the second volume to put the money in her pocket. But Li Kai postponed it on the grounds that he was busy recently. Now it seems that Li Kai postponed it intentionally, wanting to increase his bargaining chips by using sales volume. Wang Xiaofeng was anxious when she saw the sales volume summarized every day. The later it was, the greater the cost would be. And according to the news we got from the editor-in-chief today, some colleagues are now trying every means to contact Li Kai in order to poach this cash cow. Will this work? Wang Xiaofeng quickly called Li Kai and urged him to sign the contract, saying that everything was fake and she only believed in the contract written in black and white. Sure, but what's your price for the second volume? Li Kai asked with a smile. He is a nostalgic person, but you can't use this to bully an honest person. I can tell you a little bit. The price will increase by about 20% compared to the first one. Wang Xiaofeng said cautiously. The sales of the first book exceeded their most optimistic predictions, and the content of the second volume had already been reviewed internally. According to internal analysis, the second volume is more appealing, and with the fan base of the first book, the sales of the second volume speak for themselves. Now everything is ready except for the favorable conditions. We can start the publishing process after Li Kai's signature. 20? Are you sure? Is this the final condition? Li Kai asked with a frown, and it seemed that he was not very sincere. Li Kai, don't get me wrong, this is not the final offer, it can still be negotiated. Wang Xiaofeng said quickly. I hated those people in the publishing house so much that they told me to quote a low price first, and then increase it gradually if it didn't work, and try to sign the contract at the lowest cost. Fuck you, if you are so capable, why don't you come and talk? Sister, I don't like beating around the bush, and I'm not the kind of person who haggles over money. As long as it's within a reasonable range, I can accept it. This time I hope to add a revenue sharing clause on top of the fixed price, otherwise I have to think carefully about whether Shangyun Publishing House is a suitable long-term partner. Li Kai said half-truthfully. He doesn't know how to negotiate, but he also knows how to ask for a price. He can't just accept whatever the other party says. Revenue sharing? Your request is a bit beyond my authority. I'll report it to the editor-in-chief. I'm not sure whether it will be approved or not. Wang Xiaofeng hung up the phone in a hurry, feeling so angry that her teeth were itching. This stinky man was getting more and more greedy. Not only did he want to increase the buyout price, but he also wanted to increase the revenue sharing. Even 1% would be a lot of money. Wang Xiaofeng hurriedly went to see the editor-in-chief. It is unknown what was discussed in detail. But the next morning, after Li Kai signed the contract, there was an extra 1.4 million in his bank account in the afternoon, and he would also receive 3% of the sales revenue every year. The second volume will be officially on sale on July 1st, and the publisher has already started preheating for the release. Many readers who got the news rushed to tell each other on the forum and were overjoyed. Due to the popularity of Ghost Blows Out the Light, the forum website has set up a special section for Ghost Blows Out the Light, which is full of fans of the book, who discuss the plot of the book here. Netizen Centennial Bookworm commented, "Thumbs up for the literary dad. I hope the second book will be as wonderful as the first one." The details, characterizations, and plot foreshadowing are very much like this sentence. Is the author a professional screenwriter? It's really amazing. Netizen Eat Grapes Without Spitting Out the Skins commented, "How many volumes do you think Ghost Blows Out the Light will have? Will there be a third and fourth volume? Our country has such a long history and there are countless ancient tombs. If we really want to write about it, I think 8 or 10 volumes will not be enough. I really hope the author will keep writing." This post was pinned by the moderator, and people started to comment below. One netizen's comment received the most likes, and he said the following: "It's impossible to keep writing. The author doesn't have that much time." The author's pen name is Literary Daddy, which means that the author is married and has a baby. The baby is relatively young, so more time will be spent on taking care of the baby. We were originally discussing the plot, but gradually the topic went off track and we started discussing how literary dads take care of babies. Among the netizens, there was also someone who works in a confinement center, who shared with everyone the essentials of taking care of babies. In the end, the discussion turned into why the author took care of the baby himself. As a man, shouldn't he go out and make money? If he let his wife take care of the baby, wouldn't the author have more time to write books? The sentence "why doesn't the author's wife take care of the baby?" was instantly pushed up by a group of unscrupulous netizens. When Li Kai came out of the shower and browsed the web, he couldn't help laughing when he saw the weird comments from netizens. But after seeing this, I didn't care anymore. Just let him talk. It won't affect him anyway. Li Kai took out his guitar and practiced for a while. Just after playing for a few minutes, the door rang. "I heard you playing the guitar, so I came down to check it out. Have you been slacking off these days?" Jiang Shuiying, who was dressed in casual clothes, handed over the USB drive and asked with a smile. "I practice every day. I can now play the homework you assigned last time completely. Besides, you checked the score so quickly. Did you work overtime? There's no need to be so anxious," Li Kai said with a smile. Anyway, Lin Elian didn't say the specific time, so it doesn't matter if it's 2 days earlier or later. I was afraid that you would be anxious to get it. That's Hong Kong's Queen Lin. I like her songs very much. Listening to her songs is a pleasure. And there is no need to modify your score this time. Now you can write the score independently, and you don't need me to check it anymore in the future," Jiang Shuiying said with a smile. "It's really good. Please sit and wait for a while, I will register the copyright." Li Kai logged into the copyright website, uploaded the lyrics and music score of the song "Falling in Love with a Man Who Doesn't Come Home," and registered the copyright. Copyright registration is free, and dozens or even hundreds of new songs are produced every day. Most of them are low-quality songs, and high-quality ones are very rare. Chapter 37: The Kid Who Cheated His Father. Many brokerage companies have dedicated people who keep an eye on copyright websites every day. Once a high-quality work is registered, they will find a way to contact them as soon as possible. Although this method is very inefficient, it is at least a way to do it. After all, how many songs can those great songwriters write in a year? That pitiful output is simply not enough to be distributed to so many singers, not to mention that some big-name creators have special partners and do not accept orders from outside at all. They only create for one or a few singers. After registering the copyright, he sent the electronic version to Lin Elian's email address. All that was left was to wait for the other party to reply. If it was successful, that would be even better. If not, he could just try another song. He didn't believe that he couldn't win over the Queen Lin. Li Kai stood up and poured Jiang Shuiying a cup of hot water, and asked, "Didn't you go to substitute class today? It should be working hours now, right?" "I just happened to have no classes and was planning to go out shopping. I heard you playing the guitar upstairs and knew you were at home, so I thought of giving you the things first so you wouldn't have to worry about asking for them." Jiang Shuiying looked at Li Kai with eyes full of admiration. Talented people always attract the opposite sex, and if this talent is overwhelming, then the attraction can be imagined, especially for literary young women, it is like a magnet. Although Li Kai has a family and knows that they can never be together in this life, it does not stop her from worshipping Li Kai. "Since you are here, why not complete today's teaching task? Play the homework assigned last time first to see if you have really learned it and whether you are proficient in it," Jiang Shuiying said after taking a sip of water to moisten her throat. "Okay, no problem. Please check the homework, Mr. Jiang." After saying that, Li Kai held the guitar and started playing. It looked quite realistic. The song is a classic song of this time and space, a representative work of an old artist, China, known for its simple and beautiful melody. Basically, everyone who learns guitar must learn this song. The song was completed very quickly and smoothly throughout, without any wrong or missed notes. It seemed that Li Kai had really put in a lot of effort in private. Such an outstanding person works so hard, no wonder he is so charming. Jiang Shuiying nodded and said approvingly, "Great. It can be said to be perfect. Your talent is simply amazing, much better than many students in music schools." I will teach you another complicated piece today. Practice well. I will check it later. After teaching Li Kai the key points of this complicated etude and some music theory, she found that he mastered it very quickly. Basically, he could learn it just by being taught once, without the need for repeated teaching. His strong talents surprised her even more. After studying for more than an hour, Jiang Shuiying stretched her body, revealing her white belly button. Her graceful curves made Li Kai unable to look directly at her, but he still took a sneak peek. However, Li Kai didn't know that his little action was seen by Jiang Shuiying. I felt amused and proud of my own charm at the same time. That's all for today. I'm leaving now. It's time to go shopping as agreed with my sisters. After seeing Jiang Shuiying off, Li Kai practiced guitar for a while to improve his proficiency. Then, Li Kai looked at the empty room and thought of the mother and daughter again. Alas, when will the family of three be truly reunited? Li Kai was thinking about the mother and daughter, and the mother and daughter were also discussing Li Kai at this time. Baby, do you love your mother? Zhang Yifei looked at the little one tenderly, and that gentle look could melt everything. Of course I love her. Ying loves her mother the most. The little girl said cutely. She has been following her mother since she was a child. Her mother is so good to her, so of course she loves her mother. But you and Dad have a secret, and you didn't tell Mom. Mom is sad. Zhang Yifei looked like she was about to cry. She is a good actress. She fooled the little one into thinking that Mom was really sad and about to cry. Mom, don't cry. I'll tell you, but don't tell Dad that it was me who said it. The little guy said quickly. But she was still young and didn't understand the logic, so the secret was known only to the two of them, either by her father or her. Don't worry, Mommy won't tell Daddy that it was you who said that. Zhang Yifei burst into laughter, touched by the cuteness of the little guy. When I was with my dad, he would tell me stories every night, such as Snow White, the Ugly Duckling, the Daughter of the Sea, and the Gardener and his Master. They were all very interesting. The little girl carefully recalled the stories her father had told her, but after thinking for a long time, she only remembered these few. Hee, Mommy doesn't believe it sounds so good. Zhang Yifei pouted and teased the little guy. It's just so nice to hear. Dad was writing an article on the computer that day, and Ying said she wanted Dad to write down those fairy tales. Dad said he would write fairy tales for Ying after he finished this one. The little guy said happily, because according to the agreement with his dad, the book should have been written. What book did your father write? Do you know the name? Zhang Yifei was surprised. This stray man was playing the role of a literary youth and even started writing a book. Then I don't know. Dad types very fast, faster than Mom. The little guy said excitedly. She had seen her mother typing at home, and compared to her father's clacking keyboard, her typing was indeed much slower. Hee, is Dad so good? Zhang Yifei asked jealously. Yeah, Daddy is so good to Ying. He bought Ying a lot of beautiful clothes and took Ying out for big meals. The little guy became more and more excited as he spoke. Mom has bought you nice clothes and taken you to big meals. Why don't you say that Mom is good to you? Zhang Yifei asked, pretending to be angry. Hee. Of course Mom is good to me, but Dad said that he would let us both live a good life, and he can earn a lot of money. The little guy suddenly remembered what his father said. Is this what Dad said? Zhang Yifei felt warm in her heart. She felt that Li Kai had indeed changed a lot. She also understood that Li Kai wanted the family to be reunited. She is not opposed to this, but she is not yet ready to accept it, so she wants to wait and see. Yes, Dad said that he is a rich man now. You don't have to work so hard, Mom. Dad can support both of us. The little guy hugged his mother's neck and said with concern. How do you know that Dad is rich? Zhang Yifei continued to ask questions. It was not convenient for her to ask Li Kai these things, but maybe she could get some useful information from her daughter. Dad has a book published. That day, he took me and that beautiful aunt out for dinner, and I think they were talking about publishing the book. The little guy recalled the scene of that day. Beautiful aunt? Zhang Yifei's face changed immediately. Li Kai had never mentioned this to her. Yes, an aunt as beautiful as Mom, and we had a big meal together. The little guy didn't think too much about it, nor did he notice that his mother's mood had changed. Then tell Mom about what happened during the meal that day. Mom will test you to see how good your memory is. Zhang Yifei tried hard to control the jealousy in her heart and lowered her voice to avoid scaring the little guy. Let me think about it. Aunt Wang said that my dad's book was very well written and she hoped that he would come to her if he wanted to publish a book in the future. The price could be negotiated. The little guy tried hard to recall the process. What else? Zhang Yifei's chest heaved with anger and she was about to burst into tears. Also, she said that she and Dad have been friends for a long time, and they can get together more often in the future to deepen their relationship. The little girl had no idea that she had pushed her father into a fire pit. Old friendship? What an old friendship! Zhang Yifei almost cried. Could it be that they were old lovers? In the 5 years since they separated, only this year did she and Li Kai meet more often. Before that, it was mostly Ma Lin who picked up and dropped off the kid for her. With Li Kai's handsome looks, it shouldn't be difficult for him to find a woman. Anything else? Tears welled up in Zhang Yifei's eyes, but she still wanted to know if there was anything more excessive. Also, Aunt Wang praised Dad for being so great. The little guy finally closed the coffin lid for his father. Chapter 38, Raising an Army to Punish the Crime. I seem to hear that beautiful aunt praising my father for being so great, but I can't remember anything else. The little guy tried hard to recall and remembered this sentence. Very good? In what aspect? How is it good? Zhang Yifei couldn't help but feel more and more confused, and the more she thought about it, the further away she thought. The tears in her eyes stubbornly refused to fall, and she was so angry that her full breasts were about to pop out of her pajamas. Okay, baby, let's stop here today and go to bed. Zhang Yifei couldn't stand it anymore. She couldn't stand it anymore. This time she had to have a good talk with Li Kai about what he meant. She was not like some women who would just bear the grievances. She had to ask clearly in person. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Yifei was so angry that she took off the mask on her face and threw it directly into the trash can. She walked around the room in a restless mood. I was thinking about how I should argue with Li Kai tomorrow. Should I be calm, aggressive, or just smash pots and bowls? I thought about it for a long time but still had no idea. After lying in bed, she tossed and turned, unable to fall asleep. When did this man become so important in her heart? The next morning, Zhang Yifei went straight to Li Kai's residence without saying hello to Ma Lin. It was a little after 8 in the morning. Li Kai was enjoying his breakfast when Zhang Yifei arrived at the door angrily. Bang, 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 bang. The knock on the door was fierce and fast, very unfriendly. Li Kai frowned, wondering who was so blind as to come and cause trouble so early in the morning. When I got up and opened the door, a beautiful scenery came into view. Sunglasses and masks were standard, a striped shirt on the upper body, the plumpness of the chest was particularly eye-catching, black wide leg pants on the lower body, making the legs look particularly long, a pair of black sneakers, and a shawl hair casually scattered on the shoulders. Li Kai was just about to ask Zhang Yifei to come in, but she pushed the door open and walked in. Her aura immediately confused Li Kai. Did she take the wrong medicine so early in the morning? After closing the door, I turned around and heard Zhang Yifei say, "Have you finished your meal? I want to talk to you." Are you here alone? Where's the little one? Li Kai asked curiously. He was a little disappointed when he didn't see his precious daughter coming. He missed his daughter very much after not seeing her for a few days. She is at home. I had something I wanted to talk to you alone today, so I didn't bring her here. Zhang Yifei tried hard to control her emotions. But Li Kai is not a fool. He can tell from what Zhang Yifei said just now that she is in a bad mood. And why did she leave her daughter alone at home? Is she going to fight? Although they often quarreled in the past and ended up in a bad mood 8 out of 10 times they met, Li Kai doesn't want to quarrel now. Quarrels will only make their relationship worse. Have you eaten? There are 2 boiled eggs here. Why don't you eat them first and I'll make you some more? After saying this, Li Kai prepared to go into the kitchen. It would be better to be diligent at this time. No, I'm full of energy. Zhang Yifei sat on the sofa, crossed her legs, and hugged her arms, making her chest look even more majestic. She just sat there and looked at Li Kai quietly, or rather, stared at Li Kai. What's wrong? Who offended you? Li Kai was a little confused and didn't understand what was going on. Silent and expressionless, it was as if he was looking at a heinous criminal. Li Kai stopped what he was doing, moved a chair and sat opposite Zhang Yifei. Did I make you angry? If so, it must be unintentional, so please don't bother with me. However, I have just carefully thought about what I did in the past few days, and there should be nothing out of the ordinary. Li Kai said with a grin, trying to lighten the atmosphere. Really? Then please think about it carefully again. Zhang Yifei said, gritting her teeth. Just speak. As long as you are willing to speak, it means the situation can still be saved. I really can't figure out what I did wrong. Can you give me a hint? Li Kai tilted his head and thought for a long time but couldn't think of anything wrong. Forget it if you can't think of it. Zhang Yifei stood up and prepared to leave. She didn't want to talk anymore. Maybe she shouldn't have come today. Is this woman sick? Or is she having her period? Li Kai stood up quickly, pressed Zhang Yifei down on the sofa, and quickly covered her mouth before Zhang Yifei could scream. I was so happy to see you coming today. Although I haven't seen you for just a few days, I still miss you. But when you came, it was like eating dynamite. You had to stretch such a pretty face so long, like a shoehorn. Tell me what I did wrong. If it is indeed my fault, I will correct it. But you just let it go if you can't think of anything. What does that mean? Li Kai said, and his anger subsided a lot. Woo woo woo. Zhang Yifei's mouth was covered by Li Kai. She wanted to move away, but she was not as strong as Li Kai. She could not say anything and could only stare at Li Kai. Letting go of his hand, Li Kai sat next to Zhang Yifei and looked at her. After hearing what Li Kai said, Zhang Yifei regretted her irrational behavior. After all, she was just jealous, and she heard it from her daughter, so the truth had not been confirmed. Seeing Li Kai staring at her, Zhang Yifei blushed a little and didn't know what to say. Should she say that she was jealous? Are you jealous? That's why you rushed over here early in the morning to accuse me, but after seeing me you were too embarrassed to tell me the real reason, fearing that I would look down on you, right? The more Li Kai spoke, the more he felt that this was the real reason. Because he had just recalled what he had done in the past few days, and there were two young and beautiful women involved in the incident, and his daughter had seen both of them. Maybe his daughter mentioned this to Zhang Yifei when she was talking on the phone, which made Zhang Yifei jealous and came to settle the score. Yes, that must be the case, otherwise Zhang Yifei would not be so abnormal for no reason, and she would not be so out of control over other trivial matters. Li Kai, who guessed the real reason, couldn't help but smile. Only a fool would be jealous. What a fantasy. Also, what are you laughing at? Zhang Yifei said stubbornly. However, she was surprised at Li Kai's insight. When did this straight man become so quick-witted? No matter what my daughter said to you, I only have one thing to say, that is, there is only you in my heart, and there is no room for any other woman. The previous 5 years have been wasted. From this moment on, I am officially notifying you that you are my woman. Li Kai suddenly looked at Zhang Yifei and said emotionally. Who knows whether what you said is true or not? How many words from a man can be trusted? Also, when did I become your woman? Zhang Yifei spoke incoherently, her voice getting smaller and smaller, and she didn't realize that her attitude had softened a lot compared to when she first entered the door. From the moment we had sex, you have been my woman. I did disappoint you and myself in the past, so I didn't have the courage or the face to look for you because I was not worthy of you. I am different now, not the same person I used to be. My wish this year is that you can come back to me and live a happy life with a wife and children. Li Kai suddenly grabbed Zhang Yifei's hand and said seriously. After struggling for a few times without success, Zhang Yifei let Li Kai grab her, but her heart was beating very fast and her adrenaline was rushing. There's one thing I forgot to tell you. You belong to me in this life, only to me. I won't allow other opposite sex to be around you. Li Kai was rarely domineering. I didn't agree. With my conditions, it's not difficult to find a man who is good to me in Yingying. Zhang Yifei said hypocritically, but she was also observing Li Kai's expression while saying it. It's useless even if you don't agree. I won't allow it. Are you hungry? I'll go make you some breakfast. Li Kai changed the subject and said, you can't push too much or it will backfire. A little bit. Zhang Yifei said unconvincingly. Wait, I'll do it for you. Li Kai said with a smile. Letting go of Zhang Yifei's hand, Li Kai got up and went to the kitchen to fry eggs. He then poured a glass of milk and brought it over. Chapter 39 Domineering Kiss. Eat it, try the saltiness and see if it suits your taste. Li Kai pulled Zhang Yifei over and sat down. Why are you looking at me? Zhang Yifei took a bite of the egg. It tasted good, tender and soft. Because you are good looking. Li Kai said directly. Zhang Yifei is a little overwhelmed by the current Li Kai. The straight man has turned into a sweet guy who releases warmth at any time, which makes her feel very happy and her heart is beating like a deer. After filling her stomach with 3 fried eggs and a glass of milk, Zhang Yifei sat on the sofa and watched Li Kai clean up the kitchen. Are you feeling better? Li Kai grabbed Zhang Yifei's hand again and asked. Zhang Yifei struggled twice but failed to break free. Fortunately, Li Kai just held her hand and did not do anything more excessive, so Zhang Yifei acquiesced. You have beautiful hands. Really white skin. Do you like me? Well, no, you cheated. Zhang Yifei, who was a little slow to react, said, and patted Li Kai with her other hand, but this hand was also caught by Li Kai. Let's live a good life in the future. I will support you. Don't work so hard in the future. Li Kai looked at Zhang Yifei and said. Can you afford to support me? Don't you still despise me for being old and ugly? Zhang Yifei said with a pout. She suddenly remembered what Li Kai said on the phone before, that she was old and ugly. Li Kai didn't mean that at all, but Zhang Yifei remembered the word out of context and didn't remember a single word of his concern for her. When did I say you're old and ugly? That wasn't what I meant on the phone that day. Do women in love have negative IQs and can't even understand what's being said? Li Kai said with a frown. Your IQ is negative. Besides, who is in love with you? Zhang Yifei said stubbornly. Okay, let's stop arguing. These are all meaningless things. Let's talk about happy things. Li Kai held Zhang Yifei's hand and stroked the smoothness in his palm. The little girl said that you took her and a beautiful aunt to have a big meal together? Zhang Yifei nodded obediently, but still asked about the purpose of the trip. She had to find out the truth. It was Wang Xiaofeng, the editor-in-chief of Shangyun Publishing House. After I finished writing my novel, I submitted it to their publishing house. She happened to sign it. She invited me to dinner that day to express her gratitude. Li Kai said with a smile. Women always say one thing and mean another. Why should I thank you? Shouldn't you thank them for publishing your book? Zhang Yifei didn't know much about the book publishing industry. In her opinion, shouldn't you thank them for helping you publish and distribute your novel? Because my book is well written, the sales are expected to be very high, in order to win over a cooperative relationship with me. Originally, their editor-in-chief was supposed to attend that day, but he didn't come due to something urgent. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone either. Li Kai said, fiddling with the soft little hands in his hand. Bullshit. How can you say that your book is well written? It is up to the readers to comment on it. After listening to Li Kai's explanation, Zhang Yifei felt much better. Yes, the quality of the film should be judged by the readers. We just had a meal together that one time, and nothing happened afterwards. Li Kai said with a smile. Who knows if you've met in private? I can't follow you around every day. Zhang Yifei already knew that she had misunderstood, but how could she give in? She just spoke in a normal tone. Of course we meet again, and more than once. Li Kai wanted to tease this stinky woman. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Zhang Yifei's face change immediately. Before she got angry, he quickly added, we met at Shangyun Publishing House. There was a lawyer present at the time, and we witnessed the signing of the publishing contract together. Just like changing his face, his complexion returned to normal. What a great actor. That's better. Otherwise, I will make you die a miserable death. Zhang Yifei realized that she was played a trick by Li Kai, but she was completely relieved. The first book sold well. The second one is about to be sold. The third one has been completed and sent to the publisher. The fairy tales I promised to my daughter have also been officially published. Li Kai took 3 storybooks from the bookshelf and showed them to Zhang Yifei. Yesterday the little girl wanted to hear a story, but she didn't like my story and insisted that Daddy tell her one, Zhang Yifei said unconvinced. Whether the story is good or not, the audience has the final say, Li Kai said with a grin. Do you want a beating? Zhang Yifei put the storybook aside, feeling that this straight man had really changed. What I want to say is that I am now able to support you and your daughter, so you don't have to work so hard. From now on, I will be responsible for making money to support the family, and you will be responsible for being beautiful. Li Kai said affectionately. Smooth talk. Zhang Yifei felt very happy in her heart but remained stubborn in her words. Of course it's true. You'll know later. Your man is the best. Li Kai said arrogantly. Okay, I believe you. Zhang Yifei rolled her eyes at Li Kai. Her charming demeanor made Li Kai salute her directly. What a beauty! Her every frown and smile made people unable to stop. So, Li Kai couldn't hold back any longer and hugged Zhang Yifei in his arms, and before the beauty could react, he kissed her aggressively. Zhang Yifei subconsciously wanted to push Li Kai away, but how could she push him away with her strength? After struggling for a few times, Li Kai hugged her tighter. The kiss became more serious and devoted. Zhang Yifei closed her eyes shyly and allowed the man in front of her to bully her. Maybe 3 minutes later, maybe 10 minutes later, Li Kai's mouth slowly opened. Zhang Yifei's whole face was red and hot, and she didn't dare to look at Li Kai. You big pig's hoof, I was bullied by you. Why didn't I struggle harder just now? Maybe I could have gotten away. I must not let him get away with it next time. Li Kai held Zhang Yifei tightly in his arms. Zhang Yifei leaned on his shoulder. Both of them closed their eyes, enjoying the warm and romantic moment. Why don't you let go? Zhang Yifei said shyly. Don't let go, never let go in this life. Li Kai said affectionately. You stinky man, you only know how to bully me. Zhang Yifei said coquettishly, and her charming demeanor almost made Li Kai unable to control himself. How could that be, silly? I can't wait to hurt you. Li Kai said with a smile. How much money did you earn? Zhang Yifei asked casually. What? Are you going to control my financial power? Li Kai looked at Zhang Yifei and said with a smile. He didn't care about money anymore. If Zhang Yifei was willing to control it, then that was fine. Men become bad when they have money, and the more money they have, the worse they are. Zhang Yifei said embarrassedly, her eyes evasive. Your man won't. You are the only woman in my life. No matter you are healthy or sick, poor or rich, I will always be your man, your husband. Li Kai said gently. Although the two have not obtained a marriage certificate and strictly speaking they cannot be called husband and wife, in Li Kai's opinion, it is only a matter of time. Chapter 40 Deal. It is said that people who are love-brained have a worrying IQ when they fall in love. A few words of love made Zhang Yifei lose her way. She looked at Li Kai with tenderness in her eyes, and her heart was gradually filled with Li Kai's love words. There was no need to say anything at this moment, as there was only each other in each other's eyes, nothing else. When the two mouths touched each other involuntarily, silence was better than words. Bad boy, my lips are swollen from your kisses. Zhang Yifei hit Li Kai hard on the shoulder and said coquettishly. He. Li Kai got an advantage, but he didn't act politely. Today he got a big advantage, so a few hits wouldn't matter. I should go back as I have an announcement this afternoon. Now everyone in the company has complaints about me, so I can only follow the company's arrangements and take on more commercial performances. Zhang Yifei said unhappily with a frown. She was intoxicated by the tenderness just now, but she had to face the bad things at work. Although the money she earns is more than an ordinary person can spend in a lifetime, she loves singing, acting, and the stage, and she has so many fans who support her. If it's too hard, just take fewer jobs. You can't let yourself be exhausted to death, right? Even if your company doesn't feel sorry for you, I do. Li Kai said dissatisfiedly. Now he has the right to say this. At most he can support her, but Zhang Yifei likes her and he doesn't want to force her to return to the family. He wants her to have a career she likes. Okay, I received your kindness. I will take good care of myself. Zhang Yifei kissed Li Kai on the face, stood up, disguised herself, and prepared to leave. Li Kai was very reluctant in his heart, but he did not say anything to dissuade her. He let Zhang Yifei take the 3 fairy tale books back to the little guy. He would help his woman in his own way. After seeing Zhang Yifei off, Li Kai sat on the sofa and began to practice guitar. Practice makes perfect, so he learned more and practiced more. I was practicing when my cell phone rang. It was Lin Ilian calling. Hello Mr. Li Kai, I hope I did not disturb you? Lin Ilian said politely. Originally, she felt that she took Li Kai too seriously when she made the first call, but after receiving Li Kai's new song, she was shocked by his talent. She is a professional singer. She can tell the quality of a song just by listening to it once, and she also has a rough idea of whether it will be liked by fans. In the entertainment industry, there are people who can write lyrics and there are also people who can compose music, but there are relatively few who can do both and produce quality works. But Li Kai was able to create 2 excellent works in such a short time. His talent is amazing. If Li Kai can maintain this level, even if he only writes 5 or 6 songs of this quality a year, it will be enough to make him one of the top creators in the entertainment industry, and he will be a guest of honor at major entertainment companies. Even if Li Kai is interested, he can easily become the lover of many female stars. No, I just had dinner, Li Kai said with a smile. The song must have been selected, otherwise it would not have been Lin Lian who called personally, but the agent. The entertainment industry is so realistic. People will greet you with a smile only if you are valuable to them. When you become worthless, you will see that few people will pay attention to you. I received the song Falling in Love with a Man Who Doesn't Come Home. It's a great song and it suits my style. Thank you for writing such a good song, Lin Lian said sincerely. She was very satisfied with the song. She sang it many times yesterday according to the score and still felt unsatisfied. Moreover, this song was able to bring out her unique tearful voice to the fullest, making people feel that the song was tailor-made for her. So after a night of excitement, the first thing I did when I woke up in the morning was to call Li Kai, wanting to sign the song, otherwise there would be more trouble. It is not easy to find a suitable song now. As long as you like it. Li Kai didn't say anything extra. It wasn't a free gift anyway, so he would say polite words. He also had to consider the price. Lin Lian and the agent on the other end of the phone looked at each other, feeling that Li Kai seemed a bit eccentric. Considering Lin Lian's status and influence in the singing industry, it was surprising that Li Kai was so calm. Because it involved a contract, the phone was on speakerphone, and seeing that Li Kai didn't seem to want to talk more, I just got straight to the point. Ahem, Mr. Li Kai, the price is 1 million, after tax, and we can be considered friends. Lin Lian did not follow the 800,000 indicated by the agent, but directly quoted their bottom price. This song is really high quality and she likes it very much. If she missed this song because of the cost of 100,000 or 80,000 yuan, she felt that she would never forgive herself for the rest of her life. If the company has questions about the price, she would rather pay for it out of her own pocket. Deal, let's sign the contract, Li Kai said with a smile. He likes this fixed price, and the fact that they have nothing to do with each other after the buyout suits his personality. He does not plan to enter the entertainment industry, nor does he want to put too much energy into calculating and verifying income. Okay, Mr. Li Kai, we'll take the nearest flight. Lin Lian's voice became more excited. After hanging up the phone, Lin Lian hugged her agent and said happily and excitedly, "That's great, that's great. Let's go together. I want to meet this Li Kai." From his voice, he should be quite young. Lin Lian said. "Okay, there's nothing to do these 2 days anyway, so just go and come back quickly," said the agent. I hope this song can achieve the same results as Shueyu's song. It's only been a few days, but the sales have exceeded 2 million. It will soon become a platinum record, Lin Lian said with anticipation. In this time and space, because of the importance attached to copyright, there is no piracy. As long as the quality of the record is high, there is no ceiling on sales. The definition of a platinum record is much higher than in the previous life. Only when the sales volume reaches 10 million can it be considered a platinum record. Lin Lian once had 3 albums that reached platinum, but in recent years, the sales volume has always been between 7 million and 8 million, always a little short of it. So this time I hope to make up for this lack of breath with the help of Li Kai's song. That afternoon, Lin Lian arrived with her agent and a company lawyer, and the two parties had their first contact in an agreed-upon coffee shop. "Hello, Mr. Li Kai, I didn't expect you to be such a handsome guy," Lin Lian said jokingly. In the future, she will have to ask Li Kai to invite her to sing songs. Maintaining a good relationship is very important for her future development in the entertainment industry. Although she has a high status, it is not difficult to create a star based on the quality of Li Kai's songs, so being polite is the way to survive in the entertainment industry in the long run. You are also a great beauty, the dream lover of so many fans, Li Kai said with a smile. A sedan chair is a must-have for everyone, and Lin Lian is indeed pretty. Several people drank coffee and chatted in a harmonious atmosphere. Finally, with the witness of the lawyer, Li Kai signed and put his fingerprints. A few minutes later, the money arrived. With this amount, Li Kai's account already had more than 6 million. Chapter 41. Men are all pigs. "Dad, I miss you. Do you miss me?" the little guy asked over the phone. "Of course I thought about it. I couldn't sleep because of it," Li Kai said with a smile. After not seeing his daughter for several days, Li Kai missed her very much. When he heard his daughter's voice, he felt a lot more comfortable. Then Mom and I will go to see you in a couple of days. Mom misses you too. The little guy said with a chuckle. Li Kai heard Zhang Yifei say on the other end of the phone, "Don't talk nonsense. It's you who miss Dad, not me." Li Kai didn't even believe the punctuation marks in this kind of coaxing words. Thinking back to the passionate kiss in the morning, Li Kai became a little unrestrained. "Okay, Dad will make you delicious food, tell you stories, and take you out to play, okay?" Li Kai said with a smile. Those gentle words and sweet smile made people feel that this was not what a 1.8-meter tall person should have. After hanging up the phone, Li Kai turned on his computer and checked the news. After reading some financial and military news, Li Kai casually clicked on the entertainment news. Now he has one foot in the entertainment industry and is aware of the trends. Zhang Yifei is suspected of having a falling out with her former employer, and her seat at the company party was in the last row. Zhang Yifei's contract is about to expire, and her former club is suspected of refusing to sign a top-level contract. The former goddess is about to fall to the point where no company will sign her. How proud you were in the past, how embarrassed you will be now. Is it due to lack of professional ability or poor character? The former goddess is about to become a marginal figure in the entertainment industry. I clicked on them one by one and read them. Damn it, they are all either smears or wild speculations. There is not a single solid evidence in the whole article. It really fits the saying that there is only one picture at the beginning and the rest is all made up. Li Kai was so angry that his lungs hurt. He wanted to call Zhang Yifei to comfort her, but he was afraid that he would make things worse. That woman was also very stubborn. She didn't like him interfering in her career before, and they had quarreled over this. He's coming in 2 days anyway, so let's talk about it in person. It will be troublesome if we have another argument on the phone. We have finally managed to ease the relationship and can't go back to the old ways. Taking advantage of the time he has and having almost rested these days, Li Kai plans to start another book. It will not be The Ghost Blows Out the Light, but The Ghost Blows Out the Light series. By taking some time off, the effect may be better. After hesitating for a while, Li Kai wrote 3 words on the computer: The Little Prince. This book was written by the French writer Saint-Exupéry in his previous life. Its circulation is second only to the Bible. It has been translated into more than 300 languages and more than 500 million copies have been sold. This shows how popular this book is. Li Kai read this book over and over again 5 or 6 times. It is one of the few foreign books that he is willing to read repeatedly. After reading it, Li Kai realized, to keep your desires low, your interpersonal relationships high, and your spiritual world high, this is the best way for a person to live. If you do the opposite, you will fall into pain and cannot extricate yourself. So Li Kai wrote this book to share this adult fairy tale with more readers, so that everyone who sees it can find their own happiness. This book is not long, with the Chinese translation being around 55,000 words. Li Kai divided the book into 27 chapters. At Li Kai's hard-working typing speed, he finished writing more than 50,000 words in just 2 days. During the writing process, Li Kai also revisited the book, which also deepened his understanding of the inspiration it gave to people. At 3 o'clock in the morning, when Li Kai finished typing the last word, this fairy tale book for adults, which was said to be suitable for readers from the age of 3 to the age of 99, had been completed. Looking at the darkness outside the window, the silence around him, and the empty room, although he was alone, Li Kai felt that there were many readers traveling with him. Because he went to bed too late, Li Kai had a rare lie-in. At around 8 o'clock in the morning, Li Kai was awakened by a knock on the door. "Dad, Dad, open the door quickly." The little guy's childish voice echoed throughout the corridor. Jiang Shuiying, who was upstairs, was about to go to school. When she came downstairs, she saw Zhang Yifei and her mother waiting at the door to open. Just from that glimpse, Jiang Shuiying was sure that Li Kai's wife was a great beauty. From her dress, she could tell that she was a person of taste, unlike Li Kai who didn't care about his appearance. She suppressed her curiosity and didn't take a second look. "Dad, why are you so slow? My legs are sore from standing." The little guy protested dissatisfiedly. Li Kai opened the door, invited the mother and daughter in, and then closed the door. "Aren't you up yet? Why do you look so tired? Are you sick?" Zhang Yifei asked with concern when she saw that Li Kai's complexion was different from usual and there were bloodshot in his eyes. "I spent too much time typing last night and didn't get enough sleep." "It's okay. I'll just get some sleep today," Li Kai said with a smile. Li Kai's voice sounded quite strong, so he didn't seem to be sick. have you eaten? I'll make breakfast now. Li Kai put the suitcase away and greeted. Or go out and buy something instead of doing it. You look so tired. Zhang Yifei suggested. The food outside is greasy and unhygienic, and it's not good for little ones to eat. Besides, breakfast is easier to make and will be ready in a moment. Li Kai said with a smile. After saying that, he went straight into the kitchen and started working. Zhang Yifei was walking around the house, taking in the 2-bedroom, 1 living room house in a few glances. As a man living alone, the house was not messy, which showed that he still had strict requirements for himself. Passing by the bookshelf, she happened to see a few new copies of Ghost Blows Out the Light, The Mystical Ancient City. Zhang Yifei remembered that Ma Lin was quite keen on this book at that time. I picked it up and flipped through a few pages. It was a new book, with no signs of having been flipped through. Just as I was about to put it back, I saw that the author on the cover was Literary Dad. Literary Dad? The best-selling book Ghost Blows Out the Light was actually written by this low-profile person. According to the news on the internet, it was Li Kai who wrote the song for Zhang Shuiao. Before, when her daughter told her that her father was writing a book, Zhang Yifei subconsciously thought it was just a small thing, like writing some online articles or submitting articles to magazines. Although she could make some money, it would not make her rich. This is also the reason why she was happy but did not take it seriously when Li Kai told her that he would support her and her mother. Now it seems that Li Kai has made more than just a little money, he has made quite a lot. Humph, no wonder he bought so many beautiful clothes for his daughter, bought her a car, and had a big meal with her. It seems he earns a lot of money. But after earning so much, have you ever thought about buying something for yourself? Men are really pigs. Chapter 42, Go It Alone? Zhang Yifei put the book on the bookshelf, walked to the kitchen door, and watched Li Kai busying himself inside. Are you hungry? Wait a moment, it will be ready soon. When Li Kai saw Zhang Yifei coming over, he thought she was asking for food. Zhang Yifei didn't say anything. She ignored the smell of cooking fumes and walked into the kitchen. She whispered softly in Li Kai's ear, "Wenny Dad, how long are you going to keep this secret from me?" After saying that, he looked straight at Li Kai with a teasing expression like a cat teasing a mouse. Got it? Li Kai asked with a smile. He hadn't been hiding it on purpose, so now that he knew, he wouldn't have to explain it again. Ha! When you gave me the storybook, I didn't care about the author's name. It was only after the little one reminded me that I noticed it. Otherwise, were you planning to keep it secret from me? Zhang Yifei pinched Li Kai's waist hard. Hiss, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Li Kai pretended to be in great pain. His exaggerated acting made Zhang Yifei want to laugh, but the serious atmosphere that he had created with great difficulty could not be destroyed. No, I just haven't found a suitable opportunity to talk to you about this. Li Kai waved his hand and said. Report any situation immediately in the future. Don't hide it, otherwise watch out for your back. Zhang Yifei looked at Li Kai and said with a smile. Make sure to report as soon as possible. Breakfast was simple: poached eggs, milk, a few large buns left in the refrigerator, and some cucumber. Dad, I haven't eaten the food you cooked for a long time. The little guy said while drinking milk. Dad has learned some delicious dishes these days. Can I cook them for you these days? Li Kai said gently. As a dad, cooking skills are very important. Before, Li Kai's cooking skills were just average, and there was a long way to go before he could make delicious food. In order to improve the quality of life in the future and to keep the mother and daughter happy, Li Kai bought a few cooking books. He learned to cook 1 or 2 dishes every day. Now he has basically mastered the essence of 8 or 9 dishes. If he works harder, he will have no problem preparing a table of dishes. What is hard dish, Dad? The little guy didn't quite understand what his father said. Hard dishes are those that are more delicious and more complicated, Li Kai explained. Listening to the conversation between the father and daughter, Zhang Yifei felt that although this house was only 50 square meters, it could not compare to her 300 square meter villa. Although the residential area they lived in was old and dilapidated, and could not compare to the top-notch property of her mansion, but there was him in this house. He is unique and irreplaceable. Dad, Mom told me some fairy tales. They were so interesting. I've listened to almost half of the first one. The little girl suddenly thought of the fairy tale book her mom brought back for her. Okay, wait until you finish listening to the 3 books, and then Dad will write a new one for you, okay? Li Kai wiped the oil off the little girl's mouth. The gentle action made Zhang Yifei a little jealous. It turned out that the daughter was her father's lover in the previous life. What's going on in your mind? How can you come up with so many interesting stories? Zhang Yifei asked after drinking the last sip of milk. Li Kai used to be a straight man who couldn't tell stories, let alone write them. It would be better to just kill him. Rely on your daily accumulation, read more, think more, calm down, and summarize more. In the past 5 years, I have read hundreds of books, traveled to so many places, and experienced so many things, so naturally I have the materials and imagination to write about them, Li Kai said. Fortunately, Zhang Yifei just asked casually and did not doubt anything. After all, she would not believe it even if Li Kai told her about time travel and reincarnation. She just felt that Li Kai must have gone through a lot and put in a lot of effort to achieve his success today. Just like in their entertainment industry, some artists always play supporting roles or unimportant small roles, but these artists pay great attention to learning, constantly improving and enhancing their professional level. Once you seize an opportunity, you can soar to the sky and win the Best Actor or Best Supporting Actor award, and the road ahead will become wider and wider. Looking at Li Kai, Zhang Yifei felt relieved. This man who had disappointed and even despaired her time and time again finally changed his face. But thinking about her contract expiring soon, Zhang Yifei started to worry again. She didn't want to quit the entertainment industry just like that. Even if she did, she should do it in a dignified way, not like now, saying goodbye as a loser. Baby, go play by yourself for a while. Daddy has something to talk to Mom about, okay? Li Kai saw Zhang Yifei's frowning brows clearly just now, and felt distressed, so he wanted to ask about the details. After all, he didn't know much about the entertainment industry. Okay, Mom and Dad, you guys go ahead and chat, but not too long. The little guy said with a smile, and then went into the bedroom to play with his stuffed toys. I saw on the internet that your contract is about to expire? Li Kai sat on the sofa, next to Zhang Yifei. Well, it expires in 2 months. Zhang Yifei said calmly. Under normal circumstances, she would not tell Li Kai about her work because he would not be able to help her even if she told him. But now it's different. As a new top creator, Li Kai has the ability to make anyone famous. The company is not planning to renew the contract? Li Kai saw the news online. He didn't know whether it was true or not, but he thought there was no smoke without fire. The contract can be renewed, but the conditions will not be as top-notch as they are now. It will be much worse than it is now in terms of resource allocation, income sharing and degree of freedom, said Zhang Yifei. This company was the first company she joined after her debut, and the cooperation between the two parties has been good over the years. However, the company signed several popular stars in the past 2 years, and her 3 albums failed in a row in the past 3 years. Not only did it cause heavy losses to the company, but it also made her agent have different ideas. However, after all, they have been cooperating for many years, and Zhang Yifei still has a lot of loyal fans due to her perfect appearance, and she also has certain commercial value, so the company did not want to terminate the contract directly, but just did not want to renew the existing contract, but wanted to tilt resources towards those newcomers. Have you ever thought about starting out on your own? Li Kai felt that no matter how much he earned working for others, they would always get the lion's share, but it would be different if he became his own boss. You can be your own boss and work when you want to, rest when you want to, and you can refuse any commercial performance invitations you don't want. It's so relaxing. The biggest difficulty of working alone is that there are fewer resources and opportunities. It is better to work in a large company. After all, it is better to lean on the shade of a big tree. But with Li Kai here, these are not a problem, and now with Li Kai behind me, the last thing I lack is resources. If I still give the work to others, I'd be stupid, wouldn't that be giving money to others? However, Li Kai still wanted to ask Zhang Yifei what she thought and respect her opinion. I've thought about it, but can I do it? Usually, those who work on their own are big-name artists who have channels, resources, and connections. Zhang Yifei said with a frown. But looking at the man in front of him, isn't he a ready-made songwriter? Even if he only wrote 3 or 5 songs of the same quality as 1,000 Reasons to Be Sad in a year, it would be enough for her to make a name for herself in the entertainment industry. Some singers rarely show up in public throughout the year, and only come out to promote their albums when they are about to be released. But because of the high quality of the songs, the album sales are high, the popularity it brings is high, and the appearance fees and endorsement fees are high. It seems that you don't work much in a year, but you earn a lot at all. This is the working state she wants. She just wants to sing and act quietly and avoid other irrelevant things as much as possible. But at present, many of the commercial performances she takes are arranged by the company, and she has to be happy about it. After all, the company also needs to make money. If it doesn't make money through commercial performances, how can the company survive? Chapter 43 I Will Support You. After establishing her own studio, Zhang Yifei can now achieve the working state she wants. Of course, there is also a situation where Li Kai has run out of ideas and can no longer write good works, and she is powerless and cannot invite those big-name creators to write songs for her, so she can only withdraw from the entertainment industry sadly in the end. I don't know much about the entertainment industry, but if you want to set up your own studio, then go for it. Don't worry about the songs you get will definitely be the best in the entire entertainment industry. Li Kai said confidently while holding Zhang Yifei's hand. With so many classic works from previous lives as support, even the dumbest person can stand at the top of the entertainment industry. What's more, Zhang Yifei is very talented. Both her voice and appearance are the best in the entertainment industry. Didn't you coax me? Zhang Yifei pouted and looked at Li Kai. That look made Li Kai's heart burn. A beauty is a beauty. Her every frown and smile makes people unable to control themselves. Of course. Even if you really can't make it in this circle in the end, I can still keep you fat and plump by writing books. Li Kai said jokingly, wanting to tease Zhang Yifei and not wanting her to worry too much about her future. Go away, do you think you are raising pigs? They are so fat and white. Zhang Yifei rolled her eyes at Li Kai. She is a stunning beauty. Even rolling her eyes looks so pretty to Li Kai. While his daughter is away, Li Kai gives her a kiss as a sign of respect. Aha! This big pig's hoof tried to take advantage again. Zhang Yifei pushed him twice with her hands, but of course she couldn't push him away. Afraid that the noise would be too loud and the little one would discover something, Zhang Yifei had to comfort herself and think that it would only be this time and would not happen again. Looking at the shy look of the beauty in his arms, Li Kai's appetite was aroused, and he wanted to do something dishonestly with his hands. As soon as the dirty hand moved to the right place, it was slapped back with a bang. Zhang Yifei looked at Li Kai with a flushed face, and then looked at the dirty hand that had just committed the crime. Li Kai consciously used his other hand to gently hit the hand that made the mistake, and said, I told you not to be honest, you deserve to be hit. Looking at Li Kai's funny look, Zhang Yifei almost couldn't help laughing. He is really getting too greedy. Next time I can't let him succeed so easily, otherwise who knows what unspeakable things might happen. I've decided to set up my own studio. For now, I'll focus on records and then slowly expand into other areas. Zhang Yifei nodded and made the most important decision in her career. Okay, leave the record matters to me, and you just focus on setting up the studio's framework first. By the way, didn't you say before that the new album lacked a title song? How is it now? Li Kai suddenly remembered the previous album. Don't mention it. The new album was cancelled by the company. They said there were no high-quality songs and it was better not to release it. As a result, the songs that had already been collected were directly given to two popular stars in the company. Zhang Yifei was a little angry when he mentioned this. It would be fine if she wasn't allowed to release it. The new album does lack a title song, but there are several songs of decent quality, and she likes them quite a bit. As a result, all the songs collected in the album were split up and given to two newcomers who can do nothing except being handsome and being cute. This was the direct reason why she wanted to leave. If something like this happens once, it will happen again. In other words, she is no longer on the company's priority list and needs to make way for young talents. So why is she still hanging around? Is she trying to please others? Or is she trying to flatter others? Okay, it's just right to cancel. I don't like the songs collected by your company even if you give them to me for free. I will write one for you later. You can use these 2 months to get your studio ready. Then you can have a great start and let everyone look at you with admiration. Li Kai said confidently. Good works are more important than anything else. No matter how good your marketing is, if your works are not up to standard, who will believe you next time? If you treat your fans like monkeys and everyone like fools, everyone will treat you like a fool in the end. Okay, I understand. It's up to you whether you eat coarse vegetables or meat and fish in the future. Zhang Yifei said with a smile. There has never been a moment when she has been so dependent on Li Kai, but she has to admit that it feels really good to have someone to rely on. Then you'd better be prepared to have to eat coarse food first. Lower your expectations a little, and maybe you can achieve the result of eating delicious food and drinking spicy drinks. Li Kai said while fiddling with Zhang Yifei's soft and boneless hands. Okay, I should go back now, finish all the unfinished business, and wait for a new life. Zhang Yifei felt relieved, and the expression on her face became much more relaxed. Okay, although I am extremely reluctant to leave, our separation now is for a better reunion next time, Lee Kevin said solemnly. When they reached the door, Lee Kai suddenly asked, "Did you forget something?" Lee Kai pointed to his lips. "Don't want." Lee Kai held Zhang Yifei's hand tightly and refused to let go, looking at her pitifully, as if saying, "If you don't satisfy me, you can't leave." Zhang Yifei looked at this big pig's hoof speechlessly. He was just like a child. Her daughter often gave her a goodbye kiss, and now Li Kai had also learned bad things. Out of helplessness, she kissed Li Kai lightly on the mouth. When they were about to separate, Li Kai hugged her and kissed her fiercely a few times. After that, he smacked his lips as if he had eaten something delicious. After giving Li Kai a hard look, Zhang Yifei left, feeling indescribably relieved. "Have you really thought it through? This is not a joke. Once you make such a decision, our life and death will depend on ourselves." In Zhang Yifei's villa, Ma Lin looked at Zhang Yifei in surprise. "I've thought it over. Instead of pleasing others and being servile, I might as well go out and do it on my own. Even if I get hurt in the end, I'll accept it." Zhang Yifei felt warm in her heart when she thought of Li Kai, and she became more determined to work on her own. The key is whether Li Kai can be trusted? I mean, in terms of production, the quality has been proven to a certain extent. Ma Lin saw Zhang Yifei looking at him unfriendly and quickly added, "I believe him. If I really can't make it and the studio goes bankrupt, the worst that can happen is that I can go home and take care of the kids. I can let Li Kai write books and earn royalties to support me, and I can live a leisurely life." Zhang Yifei's happy look made Ma Lin's teeth ache. This love brain girl is really hopeless, but since Zhang Yifei has made the decision, she can only obey the decision as an assistant. Just like Zhang Yifei said, if you really can't make it, just go home and take care of your children. By the way, speaking of writing books, ask him to sign my copy of Ghost Blows Out the Light next time. Also, ask him how many volumes of Ghost Blows Out the Light there are. Ma Lin suddenly thought of the book that she had read 3 times and said, "Don't you have his phone number? Why don't you just ask him directly? It would be an extra step to go through me." Zhang Yifei said with a smile. Because she didn't like that type of novel, she didn't read it and didn't know what the book was about. But doesn't Ma Lin's love for it prove that the book is well written? "You don't even want to help me with this, right?" Ma Lin was about to tickle Zhang Yifei, because she knew that Zhang Yifei was most afraid of being tickled. Chapter 44. What a pity. Okay, I'll ask for you. I heard from Li Kai that the 3rd volume has been written and has been sent to the publishing house for review. Zhang Yifei said with a smile. You said Li Kai has finished writing the 3rd volume? Wow, where is the 3rd volume going? I really want to see it now. Ma Lin shouted excitedly, the 3rd volume has been completed and has begun reviewing, so it will definitely not be too long before it is officially published. It will be even more painful to catch up. After shouting, he looked at Zhang Yifei pitifully, asking for a favor and an electronic copy of the 3rd volume to satisfy himself. Don't look at me like that. How can I tell him such an excessive request? Zhang Yifei shook her head and refused directly. She is not the kind of woman who does not know the seriousness of the matter. If the content is leaked accidentally, the loss will be huge. Li Kai's loss is her loss. Wow, then we can only urge your Li Kai to write more and write faster. Don't delay it for too long, or you'll go crazy waiting. Ma Lin said, shaking Zhang Yifei's arm. Then I can't be the boss. It's all up to him to decide how much and how fast he writes. I won't interfere in his affairs. Zhang Yifei smiled and shook her head again to refuse. Even if the two of them were really together, she would at most ask about the situation and would not interfere with Li Kai's plans. Giving each other more space is the way to get along for a long time. The two of them argued for a while, and then Ma Lin went back to the company to take care of some chores. Then he told the company that he would refuse to renew the contract and prepare for follow-up matters. Zhang Yifei began to prepare for her personal studio. Being your own boss is different from working for someone else. You have to worry about everything yourself and there are so many chores to do. On July 1st, Ghost Blows Out the Light, The Lost Tomb of Dragon Ridge was officially launched nationwide. As of June 30th, Ghost Blows Out the Light, The Mystical Ancient City has sold 300,000 copies, becoming the dark horse of this year's publishing industry. You should know that a novel that sells more than 200,000 copies is considered a bestseller, if it sells more than 500,000 copies it is considered a good bestseller, and if it sells more than 1 million copies it is considered a top bestseller. According to the sales growth trend of ancient city of Jingzhou, it is certain that the sales will exceed 1 million copies, it just depends on how long it will take to achieve that. Thanks to the good reputation of Ghost blowing out the light, Shangyun Publishing House has also become very popular in the industry. The two recent meetings held by the Publishing House Association made the president of Shangyun Publishing House very proud. Now that the first volume has made a good start, the second volume is on the market, and Shangyun also wants to strike while the iron is hot. Li Kai, how do you feel? These are all your readers and fans. If you show up and identify yourself now, I believe you will be surrounded by people immediately. Wang Xiaofeng teased Li Kai. The two of them were currently sitting in a car next to a relatively large bookstore, enjoying the air conditioning and wanting to see how many customers were coming into the bookstore. Li Kai didn't want to come at first, because the first physical book was published at a buyout price, and the sales volume didn't matter to him at this stage. Although the second book was 1.4 million plus 3% of the sales share, Li Kai still didn't want to come. Because he thinks that whether he comes or not will not affect the quality and reputation of the book, and it will just sell as many copies as it can. He won't be able to sell 10,000 or 20,000 more copies just because he comes. Forget it. I don't like to be in the spotlight. I'll just quietly write my book. Li Kai said with a smile. He doesn't want to have to disguise himself and put on makeup wherever he goes. It would be difficult for him to even go out. That kind of life is not what he wants. He just wants to make a fortune quietly. Other authors wish that everyone in the country would know them, but you, on the other hand, wish that no one knows you. Wang Xiaofeng smacked her lips, very curious about Li Kai's choice. Continuously writing good works is the best feedback to readers and fans. Everything else is secondary. As long as the book is good, it doesn't matter whether you know or have met the author in person. Li Kai said indifferently. Yes, good works are the foundation, but unfortunately many authors don't understand this. By the way, I just happened to invite you here today. Could you please take some time to sign the third volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light? Wang Xiaofeng handed Li Kai an orange and said. The look in his eyes when he looked at Li Kai seemed hotter than the sun outside, just like a hunter staring at his prey. You know me. As long as the price is not excessive, we can sign the contract. So the decision-making power is not with me, but with you. Li Kai turned his head and looked at the busy traffic outside the car window. Oh, every time I have to argue with that bunch of old stubborn people for a long time, and fight for them bit by bit. It's like cutting flesh from them, it's so tiring. Wang Xiaofeng complained. At the same time, he was also trying to take credit to Li Kai and show off his hard work. This was all a marketing tactic. Then I will find another publishing house to save you the hard work and the loss. Li Kai looked at Wang Xiaofeng with a smile. Recently, a publishing house has contacted Li Kai and expressed their intention to publish his works. The price is negotiable and can be increased by 10% based on the quotation from Shangyun Publishing House. It's just that Li Kai and Wang Xiaofeng are working well together and don't want to have their cake and eat it too, unless Shangyun Publishing House goes too far. Look at you, I'm just chatting with you. No matter how stubborn they are, they will eventually be convinced by me. Wang Xiaofeng said with lingering fear, but the expression on her face remained unchanged. The rapid sales growth of Ghost Blows Out the Light, the mystical ancient city has made the publishing house a profit. The second volume is now on sale and is expected to be even more popular. The manuscript of the third volume is now in the publishing house. Some executives have suddenly become crazy and are thinking of lowering the price. Fortunately, only a few of them have lost their minds, and most of them still want to continue to cooperate. If they act too greedy, it is likely that they will lose everything and have nothing to eat, and the reputation of the publishing house will be ruined. Even if she really couldn't convince those old stubborn people, she would have to ask her family to step in. After all, the major shareholder of Shangyun Publishing House was her Wang family. I negotiated a higher price for you. You have to treat me to a meal this time. Wang Xiaofeng said with a smile. Looking at Li Kai's nonchalant look, it seemed as if the two of them were discussing a cooperation project worth a few hundred yuan. How much? If it meets my expectations, what's the big deal about treating you to a meal? Li Kai said with a smile. 1,800,000 plus 5% of the sales commission, how about that? Wang Xiaofeng said with a sweet smile. Li Kai has achieved financial freedom by writing books at such a young age, and in such a short period of time. It can be said that no one of his peers can compare to him. It's just a pity that she's already taken 2 million plus 5% of the sales commission. You can sign now. Moreover, the fourth volume will be completed soon and can be sent to you within a week. Li Kai looked at Wang Xiaofeng and added some weight. Brother, I'm waiting for you to treat me. I can choose any restaurant in Shanghai. Come back to the publishing house with me. If the editor-in-chief doesn't agree, I won't let him leave work today. Wang Xiaofeng was delighted in her heart, but she still looked as if she had been plotted against. When he arrived at the publishing house, Li Kai had not even finished his cup of tea when he had already received the contract. For 2 million after tax plus 5% of the sales revenue, the domestic publishing and distribution rights of the physical book of Ghost Blows Out the Light, Worm Valley in southern Yunnan were given to Shangyun Publishing House. The contract came into effect after Li Kai signed it, and the money arrived in the afternoon. Chapter 45. I like hard. How is it? The tea is good, right? I got it specially from my grandfather. Wang Xiaofeng looked at Li Kai and asked. The contract has been signed, and Wang Xiaofeng invited Li Kai to taste tea with her, but how could Li Kai, a rough man, tell good from bad? Next time, just use the one that costs 10 yuan per pound. I can't taste the flavor anyway, so it's better to leave the good tea to those who can. Li Kai said with a grin. My wallet is getting fatter and I am more confident. Good work should be shared with more people, and I can make some money in the process. No, that won't work. Even if you can't taste it, you still have to drink good tea. Wang Xiaofeng didn't believe what Li Kai said, but she didn't worry about the details. Li Kai nodded without saying anything. This kind of thing is like when your good friend comes to your house and it's time to cook. Your friend says it's not a big deal and just cook a bowl of noodles. If you take it seriously, I can only say that you have a very low EQ. How are the sales of fairy tale books? Li Kai suddenly remembered that he had also written a set of fairy tale books, but he had not paid much attention to them recently. Sales are very good. As of yesterday's data, 350,000 sets have been sold. Each set has 3 volumes, upper, middle and lower. It has become the most popular children's book in recent times. The publishing house has received many thank you emails, thanking us for publishing such a good fairy tale. Wang Xiaofeng said excitedly. Then you can give me a much higher year-end bonus. Now it's your turn to treat me to a meal, right? Li Kai joked, returning the meal he owed. No problem. You decide the time and place. You can choose any restaurant in Shanghai. Wang Xiaofeng said cheerfully, looking at Li Kai in front of her. There's no rush to eat. I have another book here. It has a wider audience than the fairy tale collection, and its sales will only be more than the fairy tale collection. This time I'm going to do something tough and fierce. Li Kai took a sip of water to moisten his throat. His attitude was very firm. You want a hard approach? You really understand me. I like hard and fierce things. Wang Xiaofeng's eyes lit up. What a treasure boy. For him, writing a book is as easy as eating and drinking. Talented is not enough to describe it. He is simply a monster. Seeing Wang Xiaofeng driving, Li Kai was unable to continue the conversation. He didn't expect that this sister was a real person who never showed her true colors. Her words were blunt but her logic was sound. Under her beautiful appearance, she hid a gangster's heart. We have to sign a high profit-sharing ratio this time, otherwise I won't be willing to do it. Li Kai said with a smile. The sales of The Little Prince in its previous life could be said to be incredible. The domestic sales alone exceeded 1 million copies per year, not counting piracy. In this era, Li Kai believes that it is very possible to make 2 million or even 3 million yuan domestically per year. What is more important is that the overseas market is even larger. Oh? Please send the manuscript over first, and we will discuss it internally. If it's as good as you say, I will get you the highest share of the profits with high scores. Wang Xiaofeng crossed her arms, and her bulging chest looked very majestic, almost as big as a coconut. After drinking a cup of tea, Li Kai went back without staying any longer. After registering the copyright of The Little Prince, he sent the electronic manuscript to Wang Xiaofeng and others for evaluation first. Entering the kitchen, Li Kai took out a cooking book titled Become a 5-Star Chef in 30 Days and performed the actual cooking operations while reading the book. Today I plan to make sweet and sour pork with pineapple, which is a classic Cantonese dish and one of Zhang Yifei's favorites. While I was studying, my cell phone rang. Hello, Mr. Li Kai, hello, I'm Zhang Shuio. A not very standard Mandarin voice came into my ears. Hello, King Zhang, what can I do for you? Li Kai had spoken to Zhang Shuio on the phone several times before, and the two had discussed the song 1,000 Reasons for Sadness. Zhang Shueyo sent the song to Li Kai as soon as he finished recording it, asking Li Kai to comment on it. Therefore, although the two had never met each other, they were familiar with each other and spoke less formally and more casually. Don't call me the king, that's embarrassing for me. Just call me your snow friend. There is no king in front of you, only a person who loves to sing. Zhang Shueyo spoke very politely. Hong Kong is not a big city to begin with, and the entertainment industry is known to be the place with the least secrets. He was the first to know that Li Kai wrote a song for Lin Yilian. And recently, with the hot sales of Li Kai's Ghost Blows Out the Light series and fairy tale collections, Zhang Shueyo also discovered that Li Kai is not only a good songwriter, but also a good novelist and fairy tale writer. He is an absolute talent, and this talent is enough to make superstars take the initiative to make friends with him. Okay, then let's call Shueyo. What's the matter with you calling? Li Kai asked with a smile. Zhang Shueyo would not call him casually when he had nothing to do. First of all, the record is selling well, thank you for your title song. Also, I want to invite you to my celebration party to celebrate the great sales of my album. Zhang Shueyo said. No need to thank me. I have received money for my songs. I won't go to the celebration party. First, I don't have time, and second, I don't like social occasions. Li Kai refused directly. Ah. Okay then. Zhang Shueyo was a little caught off guard. He thought everything was going to go smoothly, but in the end he was rejected. It had been a long time since he had felt rejected, and he was a little overwhelmed to react. By the way, if you have time, please write another song for me. The price is negotiable. Zhang Shueyo added. Lin Yilian spent 1 million to buy a song by Li Kai. He had also heard the song. Although the price was higher than 99.9% of the songwriters, the quality of the work was there and it was worth the money. Okay, no problem. Li Kai agreed readily. The two chatted for a few more sentences and then hung up the phone. Li Kai concentrated on his cooking, while Zhang Shueyo had a constipated expression on his face. Rejected? Li Ming asked in surprise. As expected of Mr. Li, he doesn't even give you face. Li Ming said gloatingly. Li Ming debuted at the same time as Zhang Shueyo. The two of them have similar fame and status. Hong Kong is not a big city, and the two of them often participate in shows or parties together, so they have a very good personal relationship. Seeing that Zhang Shueyo and Lin Yilian had both been invited to sing by Li Kai, he also wanted to take advantage of this celebration banquet to get to know Li Kai, and then formally invite him to sing in person. However, the latter did not come at all. What should he do? There's nothing I can do about it. Even if you reject me, it's not bad to invite me to sing a song. Zhang Shueyo added with a smile. Li Ming looked at Zhang Shueyo's smug look and wondered what kind of friends he was making. In fact, based on my understanding of Mr. Li Kai, he seems to be very interested in money. As long as you offer the right price, you can get the singer. Personal friendship cannot influence his decision. Zhang Shueyo said uncertainly. Some creators will not write songs for you just because you pay them. It also depends on the relationship between the two parties. Some even have weird tempers. It also depends on whether there is a conflict between the two parties' concepts of music. But Li Kai is not like that. As long as the money is paid, Li Kai will invite anyone to sing. Isn't Lin Yilian an example? Then I'll just call and ask for the song. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I get rejected? Li Ming asked a little nervously. Then you can play alone in the room. Even if you get rejected, no one will know and no one will see you making a fool of yourself. Zhang Shueyo said, putting his arm around Li Ming's shoulders. Good idea. Li Ming said excitedly. Chapter 46, Earthy Love Talk. Li Ming was indeed very obedient and secretly called Li Kai in the room by himself. As expected, Li Kai agreed readily, which made Li Ming's favorability towards Li Kai soar. Through learning cooking recently, Li Kai feels that his knowledge has been broadened a lot. Through different cooking techniques, different foods can be made into different delicious dishes, which all depends on the chef's cooking skills. After dinner, Li Kai took advantage of his free time to finish the song that day I Don't Miss You for Li Ming and the song If This Isn't Love for Zhang Shueyo, and sent them to Zhang Shueying, asking her to produce the music scores. At night, Li Kai, lying on the bed, fell into deep thought. Zhang Yifei was about to go it alone, and as the first album after the opening of her personal studio, it had to be a classic that could stand the test of time. I recalled Zhang Yifei's voice and appearance in my mind, and wondered which songs would be more suitable. While I was thinking about it, the phone rang. It was Zhang Yifei. Are you asleep? I haven't slept yet, Li Kai said with a smile. The little guy misses you and must hear your voice. Zhang Yifei's gentle voice sounded. Mom, I didn't just say I miss Dad, the little guy said in a baby voice, directly interrupting his mother. You little girl, didn't you just say that? Then I'll hang up the phone. Li Kai couldn't help but laugh out loud as he listened to the mother and daughter bickering on the phone. When did this woman's acting become so poor? What are you laughing at? It's all your fault. Zhang Yifei directly passed the blame on to others. Blame me? Blame me for what? Well, what's the point of arguing now? Just accept it. I was still thinking about someone, but it turned out that person didn't think about me. My heart hurts so much, Li Kai said with a grin. You're such a smooth talker. Zhang Yifei's lips curled up, and it was obvious that she was very pleased with Li Kai's words. How was the negotiation with the company? Li Kai asked. After so many years of cooperation, it's not like we can just break up. The relationship is complicated and confusing, and all kinds of affairs are a mess. What can I do? We've already fallen out completely. Today, when I officially told the company that I would not renew the contract, they were surprised at first, and then they were very dissatisfied. They thought I was ungrateful, had no regard for feelings, and only cared about money. When Zhang Yifei thought about the showdown with the company today, the faces of those people and the harsh words they said, Zhang Yifei felt chilled, and her last bit of hope was completely gone. Well, it seems that I have to start preparing my personal studio with all my strength, Li Kai said with a smile. Yes, I know. We have already started preparing for the studio. Ma Lin has been going through the formalities these past 2 days, and the recruitment of staff is also in progress. It will not delay the opening in 2 months. Zhang Yifei was so happy at the thought that she would soon have her own independent career that she dispelled much of the frustration she had felt during the day. Okay, if there's anything I can do, just let me know. I'm your strong support, Li Kai said seriously. Got it, Zhang Yifei said happily. Although she felt that Li Kai could not help much for the time being, Li Kai's attitude made her very happy. By the way, you should know someone who is professional in song recording, right? Let's set one up ourselves and use the best equipment. Since we may need it in the future, let's not trouble others. Li Kai suddenly remembered this. In the future, Li Kai will write songs continuously, and it will be very convenient if he has his own equipment and talents. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Since you think so, let's make our own. Zhang Yifei was very happy when she heard Li Kai say we. People who are in love are so easily captured. I miss you, dear, Li Kai said gently. The sudden words made Zhang Yifei stunned. She was caught off guard and a Cupid's arrow suddenly shot into her heart. Yeah, I miss you too, Zhang Yifei said softly with a blushing face, regardless of the fact that her daughter was right next to her. Mom, you just said that I miss Dad. Even adults lie. The little guy's dissatisfied voice came through the microphone, which made Li Kai overjoyed, but he held it back because he was afraid that Zhang Yifei would hear it and hang up the phone directly. How much do you miss it? Li Kai asked with a wicked smile. You're annoying. Oh, I miss you so much that I can't sleep. I keep dreaming about you these days, Li Kai said with a grin. I don't believe your nonsense. Ever since I looked at you a little more that year, my life has changed, Li Kai said meaningfully. If Li Kai Duo hadn't looked at Zhang Yifei that year, there wouldn't have been a hero saving the beauty, and there wouldn't be these two people now. Me too. If you are well, it will be a sunny day. With you in my life, what else can I ask for? Li Kai said gently. Big pig's hoof. Fallen leaves return to their roots, and I return to you. Li Kai's mouth sounded like a blessing. You're putting honey on your lips? How can I sleep well if you say that? Zhang Yifei's face was already extremely red. Li Kai's sweet talk was too intense. She had never heard such heartwarming words before, especially when they were said by Li Kai, the once straight man. Since you can't sleep, you can use it to think of me. I will miss you too. Good night, baby, Li Kai said with a wicked smile. Are you just going to sleep like this? Zhang Yifei said dissatisfiedly. What's wrong? Li Kai asked puzzledly. How else can we sleep if not like this? We are not together, and we can't do some exercises that are beneficial to our body and mind before going to bed. Shouldn't there be a goodnight kiss before going to bed? Zhang Yifei asked shyly, feeling that what she said was so embarrassing. Mu ma. Li Kai kissed the phone with amusement. It was so sweet that it was sickening. Fortunately, Li Kai's insulin secretion was normal, otherwise he might have suffered from diabetes. After hanging up the phone, Li Kai fell asleep quickly and slept soundly. But Zhang Yifei tossed and turned, unable to sleep. Li Kai's voice, smile, and every sweet word he had just said to her kept flashing in her mind. Although she is about to turn 30, she has never been in a relationship, and the only time she had a child was by accident. In fact, her mentality is still like that of a girl who has just fallen in love. Her emotions are easily affected, especially by Li Kai. Because of Li Kai's recent changes, she has become more and more satisfied with him, and her heart is gradually opening to him. Li Kai's sweet words just now made her heart tremble, and she was so happy that she couldn't control herself. As a result, Zhang Yifei became more and more energetic the more she thought about it. She couldn't sleep and hated Li Kai so much. She wanted to call Li Kai several times and said, "I can't sleep, so you can't sleep either." But, in the end, I held back. As a result, when he woke up in the morning, he had 2 dark circles under his eyes, so Zhang Yifei made another note of Li Kai. She would settle the score with him when she had time later. Just after I finished washing up, Ma Lin came in and said, "Sister, the internet is full of negative news about you. Someone maliciously spread the news that you did not renew your contract online and slandered you." Upon hearing this, a trace of panic flashed across Zhang Yifei's eyes, but she quickly calmed down. After so many years in the entertainment industry, she is no longer the innocent girl she used to be. She knows all too well the intrigues, murders, double-dealing, and flattery that afflict this industry. The most likely reason is that I refused to renew my contract, and some people in the company were unhappy and didn't want to let me go so easily, but they had no other choice but to do this despicable thing. You want to start your own business, don't you? Then I'll make you lose your reputation and see if you can still start your own business. Chapter 47, Rumors and Defamation. Sister, please say something. You can't just let them spread rumors and slander us like this, right? Ma Lin became anxious when he saw Zhang Yifei remain silent. Let's wait and see. If you just want to disgust me, I'll let you go for the sake of our friendship over the years. But if you want to destroy me, then you'll have to fight me to the bitter end. Zhang Yifei said calmly. The setbacks in her career in recent years have made her mentally stronger, and she no longer worries too much when she hears any negative news. Wouldn't it be too passive to do nothing? At least we can issue a statement to clarify it. Ma Lin said indignantly. The attacks on Zhang Yifei on the internet also involved her, saying that she was an accomplice to the evil when Zhang Yifei was in power in the past few years, and that she relied on the power of her master and looked down on others. The key point is that all the things he said were groundless and fabricated, but they seemed to be so detailed, with all 4 elements including time, place, people and events, that it was difficult to tell the truth from the false. Hurry up and deal with the studio. If there is a shortage of staff, find more people. Not only do I want to set up a studio, but I also want to make it flourish. Since those people want me to quit the entertainment industry so much, I just can't fulfill their wish. Instead, I have to live a comfortable life, which is the greatest reward for them. Don't you agree? Zhang Yifei touched Ma Lin's face and said this. Her expression was just like that of a demon queen, full of evil, which made Ma Lin's heart beat fast. At the same time, more and more internet trolls began to lead the rhythm, describing Zhang Yifei as an unethical artist who did not know what was good for her, had no respect for her elders, and relied on her looks to get ahead. According to an employee of Zhang Yifei's company, Zhang Yifei is usually rather aloof in the company and doesn't like to deal with other people. Even if you walk towards her, she rarely greets you. Even if you take the initiative to greet her, she will ignore you and feel that you are not worthy of talking to her. According to a makeup artist who has worked with Zhang Yifei, when doing her makeup, she is always picky, sometimes with this idea, sometimes with that idea, and is extremely difficult to please. Her mood fluctuates, and it is hard to figure out her temper. She also always does useless work, wasting everyone's time and energy. Among all the artists she has worked with, few are as difficult to please as Zhang Yifei. According to a young artist who participated in the same variety show with Zhang Yifei was difficult to get along with. When asked questions, she always acted superior and became impatient if asked more than a few questions. She lacked the heart of a senior to support the junior. Since then, he never asked her for advice on anything again. According to a close friend of Zhang Yifei used to have a close relationship with the president of a film and television company. They had eaten and gone shopping together many times, and even went in and out of a villa together. Those 2 years happened to be the time when Zhang Yifei frequently took on film and television dramas. The specific circumstances are not convenient to elaborate. Well, from staff to colleagues, best friends, and young artists, this is a 360-degree black attack without any blind spots. Most netizens are keyboard warriors, trend followers, brainless people. They just follow the crowd and believe whatever others say without verification, reasoning, or thinking, which are the distinctive characteristics of this group of people. Entertainment gossip like this, especially about the so-called peerless beauty Zhang Yifei, has a lot of people eating melons. Women in the workplace, as long as they are a little bit beautiful, when you have a little achievement, people will think there is a hidden rule behind it. What's more, Zhang Yifei is such a beauty, and she is in the entertainment industry, a place of fame and fortune. I am afraid that 99% of netizens would tend to believe such rumors. However, this kind of unverified and purely speculative speculation, after the fermentation of online public opinion and the covert instigation of some people with ulterior motives, often causes serious harm to the parties involved. Haven't you seen the stabbing cult in the previous life, which caused a lot of trouble for several years, but was finally discovered to be a fabricated thing? But Yin Xiaotian's career was greatly damaged. How did his good friends treat him at that time? Ha ha. Negative news about Zhang Yifei on the internet has intensified, and netizens who are unaware of the truth have also begun to be led by the trend. Netizen Fei Xiang Deju commented, "I didn't expect Zhang Yifei to be such an artist. I have liked her for so many years. Even though the songs she released in the past 2 years were not so good, I bought them to support her. However, the goddess turned out to be such a person behind the scenes. Unfollow, from today on, fans turn haters." Netizen Lai Hima wants to eat swan meat commented, "I have always liked Zhang Yifei. Both her looks and figure are at the level of my dream lover. I have a poster of her on the head of my bed. Just now, I have torn off all her posters. She is not worthy of being my dream lover." A well-known celebrity commented, "As a female artist, no matter how well her career develops, she must have artistic ethics. An artist who lacks artistic ethics will not go far in the entertainment industry." Here, I would also like to advise all artists to be a good person first and then do things. After a deep investigation by netizens, it turned out that this internet celebrity was a student of Jin Haixing, a professor at the Central Conservatory of Music, who was previously splashed with wine by Zhang Yifei because of sexual harassment. However, this time he did not go directly to the scene, but found a student to take the lead. For a time, Zhang Yifei became a rat crossing the street that everyone wanted to beat, as if she had done something unforgivable. There was overwhelming criticism on the internet, and no one supported it. Or rather, some people did not believe it, but their power was too small and was quickly drowned out by the surging crowd. Sister, the rumors on the internet seem to be true at first glance, but if you look closely, none of them can be proven true. They are all hearsay and fabricated out of nothing." Ma Lin was so angry that his mouth was twisted, and he said with a look of indignation, "How can you ask them to give specific details about something that doesn't exist at all? It's too difficult for them. But it's precisely because they can't give specific details that it's difficult to deal with. Even calling the police can't handle it." Zhang Yifei said with a headache. Although these negative news are disgusting, she is not too worried. What she is worried about is that her fans will leave her because of them. Without the support of her fans, how would she be able to persist on this stage? When she thought about leaving her favorite stage, Zhang Yifei burst into tears. A strong woman is still a woman, and it is impossible for her to really fight against heaven and earth. This time, the public opinion attack made her very frustrated and also shook her confidence a little. While she was wiping her tears, Zhang Yifei's cell phone rang. It was Li Kai calling. I was in a bad mood at the time and didn't want to convey my bad mood to Li Kai, so I rejected the call directly. But Li Kai called again, hung up, and called again several times before Zhang Yifei finally answered the call. "Come out to meet me. I'm at the gate of your community," Li Kai said awkwardly. The property management of a luxury house is different. No matter how he offered cigarettes or said nice things, the guard just wouldn't let him in. Zhang Yifei was stunned. Why did Li Kai come? She had told him the address when they first met, but he had never come. Ma Lin was asked to bring Li Kai in. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Zhang Yifei quickly washed her face and put on makeup, not wanting Li Kai to see her embarrassing appearance. As a result, when Li Kai came in and looked at her with those gentle eyes, her tears flowed uncontrollably. I held Zhang Yifei in my arms, patted her back, and let her cry for a while. Only after crying would she feel better. Ma Lin took the little one out, leaving time and space to these two people. After a long while, Zhang Yifei finally stopped sobbing. She looked at Li Kai's shoulder, which was stained by her tears and snot, and said embarrassedly, "I stained your clothes." Looking at Zhang Yifei crying in front of him, Li Kai felt very uncomfortable. Why should he treat a woman like this? Li Kai hugged Zhang Yifei and sat on the sofa. He took out a few tissues to help Zhang Yifei wipe away her tears and said gently, "I saw the news online. I thought you must be feeling very uncomfortable right now, so I came to see you." Chapter 48, Dog Food. They are all rumors, deliberately throwing dirty water on me, especially that best friend who said that I was with a certain boss. Zhang Yifei remembered that there was such a slanderous rumor about her, and hurriedly explained, but Li Kai covered her mouth before she could finish. "I believe you, dear, you don't need to explain. If you really want to entertain people with your beauty, you would have been a top-tier star long ago, instead of like this now," Li Kai said with a smile. "There are very few artists in the entertainment industry who can keep themselves clean. If you have no desires and no demands, and stick to the principle of taking roles when there are roles to play and not taking roles when there are no roles to play, then of course you can remain true to yourself. Otherwise, you have to pay the same amount as you want to get, otherwise why would others support you? Capital is not vegetarian, it eats meat. If you want to climb up and stand out, especially if you are a very beautiful female artist like Zhang Yifei, you will encounter too many unreasonable demands. Zhang Yifei has been able to remain sincere for so many years, and she is not a naive person, otherwise she would have been taken advantage of long ago. And it's not Li Kai bragging, Zhang Yifei's beauty can definitely be described as the most beautiful woman in the past 1,000 years. Her face is like a silver plate, her eyes are like water apricots, her lips are red without any makeup, her eyebrows are green without any painting. Her shoulders are like a carved figure, her waist is like a willow. Her neck is long and slender, her skin is white, her beauty is unparalleled, and her makeup cannot cover it. Her lips are bright and her teeth are white. Her eyes are bright and charming, and her cheeks are full of power. Seeing that Li Kai trusted her so much, Zhang Yifei nodded and said nothing more, but she still felt very warm in her heart, at least she did not misjudge him. "So what are you going to do now? You can't just keep letting yourself be bullied like this, right?" Li Kai patted Zhang Yifei's hand and asked with cold eyes. "I want to issue a serious statement and send a formal lawyer's letter to the person who violated my reputation, demanding that he or she stop the infringement and make a public apology," Zhang Yifei said without hesitation, and it seemed that she had already thought of a solution. However, in Li Kai's opinion, this is not enough. This kind of lawsuit cannot be concluded in a short period of time. It is normal to drag on for several months. By then, Zhang Yifei's reputation will have been ruined. What will it matter even if she wins the lawsuit? Do you think it's inappropriate? Zhang Yifei saw Li Kai frowning. "It's not inappropriate, it's just far from enough. Do you have any close friends in the circle? The kind that can stick by you at all times? It would be best if they are of a higher status," Li Kai asked with a smile. Zhang Yifei thought about it carefully and was surprised to find that she didn't have such a close friend. After thinking about it again, she still couldn't think of anyone who would stand by her side, so she could only shake her head helplessly. Well, he is really arrogant. It takes 3 stakes to make a fence. He has been in the entertainment industry for so many years and he doesn't even have a close friend. Forget it if there is no solution. I'll think of a way if my face is useful. Li Kai thought for a while and said to Zhang Yifei, "What can you do? Don't do anything rash." Zhang Yifei asked in surprise. She didn't know what solution Li Kai was talking about. She had been hacked so badly and didn't want Li Kai to suffer online violence as well. How could that be? "I would never do anything illegal. I can't bear to leave you in Ying." Li Kai squeezed Zhang Yifei's hand and said with a smile. Li Kai took out his cell phone, made a gesture to Zhang Yifei to keep quiet, and dialed the first number. Zhang Yifei opened her mouth in surprise when she heard Li Kai addressing the other party. Because she knew the other party, but their relationship was not very good, just an acquaintance. Just when she was curious about why Li Kai called him, she heard the words that touched her the most today: "Zhang Yifei is my good friend. I hope you can say something fair for her. I can tailor-make a song for you for free, anytime." Then, she called the second person, someone she also knew, but their status was not equal. She had met him several times when participating in the show. He was her senior and also her idol. Then, she called the third person, someone she also knew but they had never met before. Finally, she called the fourth person, whom she also knew. She had listened to many of the other person's video courses, and was fortunate enough to attend a live class once, and asked questions in class. Watching Li Kai calling one by one, except for the fourth person who seemed to have paid no price, the first three people all paid a song. According to the price Li Kai sold to Zhang Shuiao and Lin Elian, the three songs were worth 3 million. 3 million was nothing to Zhang Yifei, and she could take it out at any time. However, she knew that if she came forward, not to mention 3 million, even 9 million would not be enough to ask these three people to speak for her. These people were not attracted by Li Kai's free song, but by the strength of this talented songwriter. Zhang Yifei could no longer hear what Li Kai said at the end. Tears flowed down her face. She hugged Li Kai's arms tightly with both hands and just looked at Li Kai with a pout. "Silly girl, why are you crying? If others see you like this, they will think I've abandoned you," Li Kai said jokingly. "Wow, I can't help it." Zhang Yifei wiped her tears and acted coquettishly towards Li Kai. Okay. It won't look good if you keep crying." Li Kai put his arm around Zhang Yifei's shoulders and coaxed her. "No way, I will always be the best looking, don't you think? If you dare to say no, I will bite you to death." Zhang Yifei glared at Li Kai and said arrogantly, "You will always be the most beautiful, I promise." After Li Kai said that, he directly kissed the tempting red lips in front of him. They were soft and sticky, just like eating cotton candy when he was a child. The kiss was serious and passionate. They both closed their eyes, enjoying the beauty and feeling each other's affection. I don't know how long it took before the two of them reluctantly parted. "I know you know Zhang Shuiao. You've written songs for him. Then when did you get to know the other two people? Did you write songs for them, too?" Zhang Yifei expressed the doubts in her mind. "Well, it's just that the song hasn't been released yet, so you don't know." Li Kai still hugged Zhang Yifei and said with a smile, "What about Professor Jiang? How did you get in touch with him?" Zhang Yifei nodded and continued asking. "Because I saved him once, in that People's Park," said Li Kai. "I remember now. Ying told me once that the person who was rescued was Professor Jiang. What a coincidence." Zhang Yifei said with a faint smile. "Yes, I didn't think too much about it at the time, I just did it casually. I didn't expect to use it now." Li Kai looked at Zhang Yifei's stunning face and couldn't help himself again. He lifted the beauty's chin with his left hand, put his arm around Afor's waist with his right hand, and kissed her directly. When he was getting into the mood, Ma Lin came back with the little guy. "Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for delaying you two's work. How about I take Ying away for a while?" Ma Lin said with a smirk. It was the first time she saw Zhang Yifei's intoxicated expression. It was really an eye-opener. She was caught off guard by this dog food. "Why don't I see that you are embarrassed? Why are you going out after you have already come in?" Zhang Yifei rolled her eyes and said, "Mom, Dad, I just saw a puppy in the neighborhood. It's so cute." The little girl came running over to share her happiness with her mom and dad. "Are you feeling better?" Ma Lin walked over, staring at Zhang Yifei's face and asked, "Well, why are you looking at me?" Zhang Yifei touched her face awkwardly and felt it was a little hot. "Nothing. Since everything is fine here, I'll get busy. There are still many things to deal with in the studio." After saying that, Ma Lin took his bag and left. He didn't want to stay even for a minute. "Let's finish our meal before leaving?" Li Kai said. "No need, I'm full just now," Ma Lin said without turning his head. "The amount of dog food just now was enough to fill me up." Chapter 49, Support from the King and Queen. After Ma Lin left, Li Kai continued to fulfill his duties as a nanny and became a cook. He quickly cooked 4 dishes and a soup, and the family of 3 had a reunion dinner again after many days. During the meal, the little girl kept sharing what she had seen and heard in the past few days, the fun things, the delicious food, the beautiful things, and what she had done, and she told her father in detail. "Dad, can you not leave tonight? I want to hear your stories," the little guy said in a shocking way. Li Kai looked at Zhang Yifei, and Zhang Yifei quickly lowered her head to eat, pretending not to hear. "Dad can't sleep in an unfamiliar place. After dinner, you should go back to sleep," Li Kai said with a smile. "Won't you get familiar with it if you sleep with it a few more times? Then you will be able to fall asleep, right?" the little guy asked puzzledly. Hee, when you go to your daddy's place in a few days, he will tell you stories again." Be obedient. Li Kai touched the little guy's head. We had a very enjoyable meal. Although the dishes were just ordinary home-cooked meals, they were exceptionally delicious. After playing with the little guy for a while, Li Kai was ready to leave. When they reached the front door, Zhang Yifei said softly, "There are many empty rooms in the house. It doesn't matter if you don't leave. There's a long way to go." Li Kai looked at Zhang Yifei's shy face and almost agreed. In their current state, they haven't reached the point where they can communicate with each other's souls yet. Now that their relationship has improved significantly, there's no need to rush. Li Kai's last words, "There is a long way to go," also contain multiple meanings. Then drive slowly and send me a message when you get home. Zhang Yifei quickly kissed Li Kai on the face. Go back quickly, or you'll catch a cold. Li Kai waved his hand and strode away. Only after he disappeared into the darkness did Zhang Yifei reluctantly turn around and go back to the house. Zhang Yifei was lying on the bed, coaxing the little guy to sleep. The little guy was wearing a yellow duck pajamas, so cute, and his eyebrows and eyes really looked like Li Kai. It is said that daughters take after their fathers, and this is very obvious in the little one. The big eyes, high nose bridge, and big head all come from Li Kai. Mom, I saw you and Dad kissing today. The little guy said in his mother's ear with a smile. Ah. Zhang Yifei's face turned red. If Ma Lin said that, she wouldn't feel anything, but it was really embarrassing to hear her own daughter say that. Baby, mommy and daddy can still kiss each other occasionally, but you can't do that with other people. Zhang Yifei was pondering over how to explain it to the little one. Hee, Ying knows that mommy is shy. The little one said happily, feeling that mommy was so beautiful today. Okay, let's tell a story and then go to bed. Zhang Yifei quickly changed the subject, took the middle volume of Ying's fairy tales, opened a story and started telling it. At 9 o'clock the next morning, an announcement was quietly released. The publisher was Zhang Shueyo. The content was very simple, just a few short sentences. Zhang Shueyo, I have a very good impression of Zhang Yifei. We worked together a few years ago, and she is a very dedicated, focused artist with profound singing skills. I look forward to working with Ms. Zhang Yifei next time, and I hope everyone can support her. What's going on? Is Hong Kong's superstar Zhang Shueyo going to stand up for Zhang Yifei? But Zhang Yifei shouldn't be able to invite the superstar. Although the two worked together a few years ago, I haven't heard that they have any personal relationship. Now King Zhang has directly posted an announcement online to speak up for Zhang Yifei. What a help this is. A crowd of spectators were enjoying the melons given by Zhang Shueyo when another announcement was posted online. The person who posted it was Hong Kong's queen, Lin Yilian. Lin Yilian, I have always liked Zhang Yifei. Her voice is very unique, her range is very wide, and it is very recognizable. Her voice is as good as mine. I hope everyone can support her. Hong Kong pop diva Lin Yilian is known as the best voice in the past 20 years. She has fans all over the country and abroad, and even has many fans in Japan, South Korea, and Southeast Asia. It can be said that she is famous and is the best among Chinese female singers. Now the queen of pop Lin Yilian has come out to speak up for Zhang Yifei and support her. Could it be that Zhang Yifei has such a wide network of contacts that she can ask the queen of pop to help her? But why haven't we heard that the two of them have any friendship before? Many netizens are now a little shaken. Did they wrongly accuse Zhang Yifei? Otherwise, why would these superstars come out to support Zhang Yifei? If Zhang Yifei really has some black material, then the statements made by the king and queen today are a slap in their own faces, and they are losing their own credibility. Just when the onlookers were still reflecting on whether they had wronged someone, another person issued an announcement. Li Ming, although I have never worked with Zhang Yifei, her singing voice is very attractive. I have also seen her film and television works. She has great acting skills. If she works harder, she can win a Best Actress award. I hope everyone can support her. The superstar Li Ming also stood up. What happened? Two superstars and one superstar in Hong Kong supported a second-tier artist? Could it be that there is really a big boss behind Zhang Yifei? Today is destined to be an extraordinary day. While netizens are still in shock, another big shot has spoken out. His influence is not comparable to that of ordinary celebrity artists. Jiang Xinhua, also known as Old Man Zhang, asked his daughter to post an announcement on his behalf. A few years ago, when I was still teaching at Shanghai Conservatory of Music, Zhang Yifei came to listen to my class and I was quite impressed by her. Why? Although she is stunningly beautiful, she is very serious when listening to the class. Only serious and hard-working people can have such a focused look. I hope Zhang Yifei can continue to learn and improve herself. Old man Zhang, a retired professor, has students all over the world. He is much more impressive than the Professor Jean Heishing of the Central Conservatory of Music. As early as the age of 30, he went to many European countries for study and visits. He is also a visiting professor and honorary professor of many music colleges, with a lot of titles. After Mr. Jiang issued the announcement, the online public opinion obviously changed. Public opinion was no longer one-sidedly bashing Zhang Yifei. Gradually, more people began to speak up for Zhang Yifei and vouch for her. There is actually an episode here. After Li Kai called Mr. Jiang yesterday, Mr. Jiang did not directly agree to speak for Zhang Yifei, but said to wait and see. Presumably, he also wants to learn more through his own channels before making a decision. He can't afford to lose his integrity in his later years when he's old, right? As Mr. Jiang was old, he was not very good at using computers, so he had to ask his daughter Jiang Shuiying to operate the computer for him. When Jiang Shuiying heard that it was Li Kai's request, she was puzzled, but she didn't say anything. As harsh as the online criticism was yesterday, as quiet as it is today. No one expected that Zhang Yifei would have so many great people speaking up for her. At this time, Zhang Yifei's agency, Hongdou Entertainment, was even more confused. Mr. Liu, how do you think we should deal with this matter now? Zhang Yifei's agent Chen Huiling asked with a frown. Zhang Yifei was brought up by her from the beginning, and the two of them get along very well, with a relationship of both teacher and friend. However, in recent years, Zhang Yifei's 3 albums have failed in succession, her reputation has plummeted, and she has received fewer and fewer commercial performance invitations, at lower and lower prices. In this regard, Chen Huiling often advised Zhang Yifei to change her route and go for the sexy route. With Zhang Yifei's appearance, she would be able to stand out quickly after a few dramas. But Zhang Yifei refused to agree no matter what. Even when the company's top management put pressure on her and threatened to put her on ice, Zhang Yifei still firmly refused. Because of this incident, the relationship between the two parties was very tense for a while, and it was reported in the entertainment news twice. In the end, although Zhang Yifei was not banned, Zhang Yifei and Chen Huiling were already at odds with each other, and the relationship between Zhang Yifei and Hongdou Entertainment became a simple agency relationship. Chapter 50. Your hand speed is pretty good. Zhang Yifei came to the company 2 days ago. Chen Huiling thought that Zhang Yifei had thought it through and was ready to lower the conditions to renew the contract. Chen Huiling was ready with a smile and had even brewed the tea, but Zhang Yifei came straight to the point and said she would not renew the contract. When Chen Huiling heard that Zhang Yifei would not renew the contract, the smile on her face froze immediately, and then slowly changed from a smiling face to a normal face, and then to an indifferent face. You said you don't want to renew the contract, so you don't renew it? All the money, manpower and material resources that the company has spent on you over the years have been wasted? Originally, Chen Huiling and Hongdou Entertainment wanted to give Zhang Yifei some time off, so that she could recognize her current popularity and status, and stop dreaming about signing a top-level contract. What happened was not that Zhang Yifei lowered the contract terms, but the news that she would not renew the contract and was going to go solo. Have you ever heard that Zhang Yifei has such a good relationship with these people before? Lu Rennie, general manager of Hongdou Entertainment, frowned and looked at Chen Huiling. Probably not. I know her connections very well. Although her management business has been handled by Ma Lin in the past 2 years, I haven't heard that she has any personal relationships with these superstars. Chen Huiling thought about it carefully, shook her head and said uncertainly. The reason was that the company's financial report data in recent years was too ugly, especially because Zhang Yifei, the company's mainstay, had 3 consecutive albums that failed, causing the company to suffer heavy losses. As the general manager, Lu Rennie has an unshirkable responsibility and has been criticized several times in the board meetings. Because of this, Lu Rennie broke 4 or 5 teacups in the office. He had been unhappy with Zhang Yifei for a long time, and now he was even more unhappy. The drinking party asked you to accompany important clients, but you said you were not feeling well. The banquet asked you to drink a cup of wine with the company's major shareholders, but you said it was inappropriate. The annual meeting asked you to dance ballroom dance with the group leaders, but you said you had the flu and were afraid of infecting the leaders. If it weren't for the fact that Zhang Yifei still had some surplus value that could be exploited, he would have wanted to cause trouble a long time ago. As a man, Lu Rennie is just like other men. Being in the entertainment industry, he has tasted countless flowers. But he has always had feelings for Zhang Yifei, but he has kept it hidden. In the past few years, Zhang Yifei has always been the company's cash cow, so he can't go too far, otherwise the company's top management won't forgive him. But in recent years, Zhang Yifei has become a burden to the company, and he felt that his chance had come. Now that Zhang Yifei wanted to go solo, he was ready to vent his anger. Maybe he could even get Zhang Yifei to beg him for help. Then the thing he had always dreamed of might come true. In order to achieve his own sexual happiness, he is the mastermind behind this online rumor and slander. He just didn't expect that Zhang Yifei, who seemed to be helpless, could get the support of superstars. What's more frightening is that there is an old professor of Shanghai Conservatory of Music, Mr. Jiang, who spoke up for her. This is the person he really fears. Stop it for now. It seems that Zhang Yifei is not as pure as we thought. Lu Renyi said angrily. How could Lu Renyi be in a good mood when he not only didn't get to eat the meat but also got into trouble? Then I'll go and arrange it. Chen Huiling said with a sigh. She was opposed to the rumor mongering this time. After all, they were host and guest, so they should just part ways amicably. If they couldn't agree on the terms, they should just refuse to cooperate. It was a bit too much to spread rumors and defame others like this. But who would care about the opinion of a small agent like her? Under the strong request of General Manager Lu Renyi and several shareholders behind him, it was implemented. This situation is so awkward that I don't know what to say. Just as the spectators were still waiting to continue watching, the online public opinion suddenly changed. Those internet trolls who had been constantly stirring up trouble suddenly disappeared, deleting posts and comments, as if they had never appeared. At this time, a group of netizens realized that Zhang Yifei must have offended the company's senior management, otherwise why didn't Hongo Entertainment do public relations for her? Just 3 days after the rumor was quelled, Zhang Yifei posted an announcement online, due to personal reasons, I will not renew my contract with Red Bean Entertainment after it expires. My personal studio is about to be established, and I will continue to contribute good works to everyone in my new capacity. I hope that fans can continue to support me as always. Well. Now netizens completely understood that Zhang Yifei was punished by the company for not renewing her contract, but unexpectedly, Zhang Yifei had the help of an expert and the matter was resolved. Hongo Entertainment immediately became a laughingstock in the industry, and many people rushed to the official website of Hongo Entertainment to leave messages, asking them how they felt. This caused Hongo Entertainment to issue a gag order, strictly prohibiting discussion of the matter. Li Kai has had a very fulfilling time these days. He has completed the manuscript of the 4th book of Ghost Blows Out the Light, Kunlun Temple, and has sent the electronic version to Wang Xiaofeng for review. Just after sending the message and about to take a nap, Li Kai received a call from Wang Xiaofeng. Li Kai, your hand speed is pretty good. Have you practiced a lot? Wang Xiaofeng said with a smile. Well. Why does this sound so awkward? But I do practice every day. I write every day, isn't that practicing every day? Yeah, what's wrong? Li Kai shook his head. The other person probably didn't mean that. He was too dirty. Then you must pay attention to rest. Overdoing it can easily hurt your body. Wang Xiaofeng said cheerfully. Well. Am I too dirty, or is it Wang Xiaofeng who is too dirty? I have good news to share with you. The first volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light has sold 400,000 copies, and the second volume has sold 250,000 copies. You are amazing. Wang Xiaofeng said happily. That's great. Business is booming and money is coming in. I heard that you are expected to enter the top 20 in the publishing industry this year. Li Kai suspected that Wang Xiaofeng was driving, but he had no evidence. He read this in the news, which said that thanks to the hot sales of the Ghost Blows Out the Light series and the Fairy Tale Collection series, Shangyun Publishing House, which had been hovering around the 25th place, is expected to move up to the 20th place this year, setting a new record. It's hard to say. I heard that some authors have started to imitate the formula of Ghost Blows Out the Light. I guess it won't be long before novels with similar themes appear on the market. Wang Xiaofeng said a little worriedly. Most articles in the world are plagiarized, and they can be turned into another book with a new look. Creativity is both the most valuable and the least valuable in writing. Once a book becomes popular, there will be a lot of followers immediately. Whatever. The more people follow suit, doesn't it prove that Ghost Blows Out the Light is a success? Li Kai said indifferently. Can he control himself? Can he control others? As long as they don't infringe his copyright, let them do whatever they want. Okay, that's all you need to know. I'll take a look at the 4th volume first. As for the price, don't worry. If I lose money, no one else will, and you won't either. Wang Xiaofeng patted her chest and promised. Okay, believe me. What are your plans for the last book, The Little Prince? Li Kai asked with a smile. This is the key point, because this book means a lot to Li Kai. It is much more important than Ghost Blows Out the Light. The top management is still studying it, and there will be results in the next 2 days. Wang Xiaofeng restrained her smile, looking a little unhappy. There is no need to mention the quality of the book The Little Prince. We are all professionals and can tell it at a glance. It also has a wide audience and both adults and children can read it. Sales are also guaranteed. However, the publishing houses have not been able to reach a consensus on the royalty sharing ratio. Wang Xiaofeng suggested breaking the current maximum sharing ratio of 10%, but those old stubborn people have always disagreed and only agreed to sign the contract based on 10%. To this end, Wang Xiaofeng plans to ask her family to coordinate the matter, and soon there will be a result. Chapter 51, Signing a Royalty Sharing Agreement. Then can I understand that your publishing house is not very optimistic about this book? Li Kai asked with a smile. It's not that I'm pessimistic, I just want to get a higher royalty share for you. Wang Xiaofeng said tactfully with gritted teeth. How much? Give me some air. Li Kai asked. She has fought for it several times and had quarrels several times, but those old stubborn people only know how to maintain the status quo, lack the spirit of advancement, and are unwilling to take any risks. The current highest share ratio from the publishing house is 10%. I would like to get you 12 or 13%, which will be worthy of your work. Wang Xiaofeng said sincerely. I have studied the book The Little Prince very carefully. It is unlikely to become a hit overnight, but it will continue to sell well, even for 8 or 10 years. The total sales volume will be terrifying. If I sign a contract based on 10%, I will feel guilty, so I am still fighting for it. Okay, no matter whether it succeeds or not in the end, thank you, sister, first. Li Kai said lightly, and it was hard to tell whether he was happy or unhappy. Okay, since you said that, I have decided that you are my brother. I won't talk to you anymore. I'm busy now. Wait for my news. Wang Xiaofeng breathed a sigh of relief. She was afraid that the deal would fail and Li Kai would hold a grudge against her. Then the relationship she had worked so hard to maintain over the past few months would be ruined. Now it seems that there is still a glimmer of hope, and she plans to ask her family to come forward to coordinate. After hanging up the phone, Wang Xiaofeng went to contact someone. Li Kai is not a fool. It would be better if he could sign the contract at a higher ratio. Don't underestimate these 2 percentage points. It is a difference of at least hundreds of thousands or even millions. At present, he would have the confidence to get Zhang Yifei back only if he made enough money. Otherwise, how could he get her back with nothing in his pocket? How could he support her after getting her back? Would he spend Zhang Yifei's money with a smug face? It would be better to kill him. Therefore, for the first book in the Ghost Blows Out the Light series, Li Kai chose to sell the physical book directly at a fixed price. On the one hand, it saved trouble, and on the other hand, it made money quickly. After getting his first pot of gold, Li Kai was no longer in a hurry. Starting from the second book, he changed to a fixed price plus a share of the sales. Although the proportion was not high, it was still a considerable income in the long run. Now he has 8 million in his account and is no longer in a hurry to get the money back. Signing a contract with a higher royalty share is the best option. He believed that with The Little Prince he could realize his dream of living in a villa. After thinking it through, Li Kai was no longer so conflicted. It would be fine whether it was 10% or the highest 12% as Wang Xiaofeng suggested. Drinking tea and listening to Zhang Yifei's songs, I have to say that Zhang Yifei's voice is really beautiful, like the sound of nature. But to be honest, the quality of the songs selected is really average. One song is okay, and there is no song in the album that can be taken out as a single. While finding faults, he listened patiently. It is said that people can't stand being criticized. Just when I was complaining about Zhang Yifei's song, Zhang Yifei called me. What are you doing? Zhang Yifei's voice came clearly into his ears. Li Kai turned on the speaker of his mobile phone, and Zhang Yifei's singing voice reached Zhang Yifei's ears. Hee, good, Comrade Li Kai, your performance today was good. I hope you can keep it up. Zhang Yifei said happily. When Li Kai heard this, he rolled his eyes and said, please spare me. My ears can bear it, but my brain can't. Any instructions? Li Kai asked with a smile. The studio formalities have been completed, and the complete set of equipment for recording songs has been shipped. It will arrive in about half a month. Staff are also being recruited, and 5 employees are already in place. Zhang Yifei talked a lot, sharing her recent situation and status with Li Kai, as if she was talking about family matters or expressing her inner emotions. Li Kai agreed from time to time, and the call lasted for more than half an hour. What have you been busy with these days? You didn't even take the initiative to call me. Are you writing a book? Zhang Yifei said with a pout. I don't know since when, but Zhang Yifei likes to pout in front of Li Kai, and she does it unconsciously. If you don't pay attention, she won't even notice it. Moreover, if she didn't call Li Kai for a few days, she would feel empty inside, as if something important was missing. Yes, the 4th book of Ghost Blows Out the Light has been completed. I am now conceiving a new book, and the outline has not been completed yet. Li Kai said with a smile. Online literature in this time and space is still in its infancy, and Li Kai is hesitating whether to bring online novels over. After much thought, he still hasn't decided which book to write. Don't work too hard. You've already earned so much in royalties. Don't work so hard. Go out for a walk every day, relax your mind, soothe your mood, and listen to my songs more. Only then will you have more inspiration. Zhang Yifei said playfully. She knew that Li Kai wanted to earn more money, but she didn't want Li Kai to be too tired. If he was too exhausted, where would he find another one? Well, I miss you, Fei. Li Kai suddenly said gently. Me too. Zhang Yifei's face turned red. I still want to kiss you, Fei. Li Kai said with a grin. Bad guy, what are you thinking about all day long? Zhang Yifei said coquettishly, you stinky man, you only know how to take advantage of me. You are all in my mind. I think of you when I eat, when I drink water, and when I sleep. The only time I don't have time to think of you is when I am typing. In order not to miss you so much, I can only type desperately. Wow, look at how well spoken these words are. Which woman wouldn't be moved after hearing them? Humph, you're so smooth talking. I won't talk to you anymore. I'm busy. Zhang Yifei hung up the phone in a hurry, her face flushed. Men are all pigs, what are they thinking about? Is there nothing else besides this? Humph, it seems that he has been too gentle to her these days, which has given him an illusion. From now on, he can't speak so gently, he has to be tougher. Li Kai shook his head and smiled bitterly. It was such a poor performance. However, it was just a joke to amuse Zhang Yifei. Just when Li Kai was getting ready to go to bed, Wang Xiaofeng called. Li Kai, the royalties will be divided into 12%. It's settled. Come to the publishing house tomorrow to sign the contract. Wang Xiaofeng said excitedly. Li Kai didn't know how Wang Xiaofeng managed to get the job done, but he thought it certainly wasn't easy. Okay, thank you for your hard work, sister. I will go to sign the contract tomorrow, so you can put your mind at ease. Li Kai said with a smile. At this moment, he truly regarded Wang Xiaofeng as a friend. Okay, I'll wait for you in the office tomorrow morning. If you dare not come, I'll go to your house and block your door. Wang Xiaofeng said jokingly. Chapter 52, Demigods and Semi-Devils. The next day, Li Kai arrived at Shangyun Publishing House as scheduled, and the two parties signed a contract under the witness of a lawyer. Mr. Li Kai, it's nice to meet you. You are in such a young and handsome state. Editor-in-Chief Wang Wenlong said enthusiastically with a smile on his face. Editor-in-Chief Wang, thank you for the compliment. Li Kai said with a smile. Come, sit down quickly. Xiao Chen, please make a pot of my treasured tiguanyin. Editor-in-Chief Wang said with a smile. Hearing that the editor-in-chief wanted to make good tea for Li Kai, Wang Xiaofeng wanted to laugh but didn't dare to laugh, and she held it back. No matter how good the tea was, Li Kai couldn't taste it, so the editor-in-chief's good tea was wasted. You are now a distinguished guest of our publishing house. It is our unshirkable responsibility to entertain you well. It is not easy for someone of your age to have such creative talent. There are many talented people, but too few works. It takes 10 years to polish a sword to produce a masterpiece. You have written what others can write in a lifetime in just a few months. I have to admire you. Editor-in-Chief Wang praised. It's not as good as you said. I just happened to have inspiration in the past 2 months. When I had no inspiration, I would be so anxious that I would scratch my head. Li Kai said modestly. By the way, there are already copycat works of Ghost Blows Out the Light on the market. Some are called Ghost Blows Out Wax, some are called Ghost Extinguishes the Light, and there are other weird names. I took a rough look at the content, and the story is very rough. I want to imitate it, but I'm afraid of being accused of plagiarism, so it's neither fish nor fowl. Wang Xiaofeng said to Li Kai. Wang Xiaofeng mentioned this before, and Li Kai said it didn't matter. It would be strange if no one followed suit to imitate such a good work. Haven't you seen the online works in the past? A book called Apprentice, Go Down the Mountain became popular, and then 7 or 8 books with similar names came out. It doesn't matter. As long as there are readers, it means that what they write is still worth reading. Li Kai waved his hand and didn't care. That's right. Don't worry about them. You won't achieve anything just by imitating others. Chief Editor Wang personally poured a cup of tea for Li Kai and said. A few people chatted for a while before finally getting to the point. The publisher of The Little Prince is currently reviewing and proofreading the book, and will add a few illustrations before it can be officially put on the market for sale. From now on, settlement will be made once a month, and the royalties for the previous month must be settled before the 10th of the current month, without any delay or arrears. Li Kai also expressed that he would cooperate more in the future, but he did not agree to the book signing event proposed by Editor-in-Chief Wang. At this stage, Li Kai just wants to stay behind the scenes and develop quietly. Editor-in-Chief Wang did not try to persuade him any further. After leaving the publishing house, Li Kai went to the vegetable market to buy some fresh vegetables, some beef and a chicken, and went home to continue practicing his cooking skills. The meal was being prepared in full swing and Li Kai was in a rush. Fortunately, when he smelled the fragrant chicken soup, Li Kai felt much more comfortable. While enjoying my delicious meal, I was still thinking about which online article to write. There are really too many classic works from previous lives. The only downside is that the number of words in online articles is too large, starting at 3 to 5 million. Li Kai is afraid that his cervical spine can't bear it. After considering for a long time, I finally made up my mind. Li Kai hurriedly cleaned up the kitchen, turned on the computer, and logged into the largest online literature website in China, Jianghu Literature Network, a website that rose to fame thanks to its martial arts novels. Register an author account, enter your basic information, create a novel, and start writing. There were only 4 big words written on the cover of the book Demigods and Semi-Devils. That's right, it was Mr. Cha's book The Demigods and Semi-Devils. The reason for choosing this book was entirely because Li Kai liked this book in his previous life. Not only had he read the original book many times, he had also watched several versions of the TV series, and he especially liked the version starring Hu Jun. Compared with other martial arts novels, Demigods and Semi-Devils contains many types of people in the martial arts world. They are like the 8 immortals crossing the sea, each showing their magical powers, each with their own legends and each with their own splendor. Moreover, Li Kai has another plan. Once the influence of this book spreads and he has gained a large number of fans, he can then remake it into a film or TV series. Well, since a TV series cannot be shot without a female lead, isn't our own Zhang Yifei just the right one to use? With so many novels by Mr. Cha to support her, is she still afraid that her woman won't be able to gain a high status? Li Kai was drinking tea to refresh himself while typing away. The only sound in the silent room was the clacking of the keyboard. Just when I was immersed in the world of demigods and semi-devils, the door rang and someone knocked. Hey, you're at home. I knocked for a long time but there was no response, so I thought you were not at home. Zhang Shuiying said with a smile. Come in quickly. I'm typing right now and my reaction is a bit slow. Li Kai invited Zhang Shuiying in. A new book? Your creativity is incredible, isn't it? It can beat 99% of authors in seconds. Zhang Shuiying sat on the sofa with her 2 long straight legs together. She was wearing a casual short-sleeved top, and the bulge in her chest was particularly obvious. It's a new book, a martial arts book, and I just started writing it today. Li Kai handed over a glass of boiled water, trying his best not to look at things he shouldn't. Really? Then you'd better write quickly. I have loved reading martial arts novels since I was a child, with the flashing of swords in the shadows, climbing walls and climbing mountains, traveling around the world with a sword, and doing good deeds. Zhang Shuiying said while gesturing with her hands. This time it will be published on the website. You can follow the updates every day or every few days. Li Kai said with a smile. Oh? Which website is it updated on? Zhang Shuiying's eyes lit up and she asked happily. Jianghu Literature Network. You can find it by searching on the internet, please give me some support. Li Kai said jokingly. Hee, no problem. By the way, how have you been practicing guitar and reading music recently? Zhang Shuiying asked. I practice for an hour every day and then look at the music score. Since I don't have to go to work or anything, I try to become a master as soon as possible. Li Kai said with a smile. Yeah, anyway, if you have any questions, just contact me anytime. If I'm not at home, just call me anytime. Jiang Shuiying blushed, as if she was a little too enthusiastic. The two chatted for a while, and then Jiang Shuiying went upstairs. Before leaving, she urged Li Kai to update his novel as soon as possible. She couldn't wait to see what Li Kai's martial arts novels were like. After seeing Jiang Shuiying off, Li Kai continued writing. The first 2 chapters had been completed and uploaded, totaling 4,000 words. The original work has only 50 chapters and a total of 1.54 million words, so it cannot be updated directly on the internet. In order to facilitate updating, Li Kai followed the format of online novels, writing about 2,000 words in each chapter, and slightly increasing or decreasing the length based on the plot, and planned to write 700 to 800 chapters. Mr. Cha's martial arts novels could be regarded as the representatives of martial arts novels in his previous life, such as Fei Shuilian Tian Shi Bai Lu and Xia Shushan Xiai Bai Yuan. Almost everyone has watched it more than once, it is so classic. Its definition of martial arts and description of the world of martial arts make everyone yearn for it. I kept coding until after 8 o'clock in the evening, and finished 6 chapters in total. I uploaded 3 chapters and kept the other 3 as drafts. Chapter 53 The Moon Represents My Heart. On the weekend, Zhang Yifei brought her little ones over. One big and one small, they stood cutely at the door. You look so beautiful today. Li Kai whispered in Zhang Yifei's ear. Am I beautiful only today? Wasn't I beautiful before? Zhang Yifei asked angrily. Hearing Li Kai's words, Zhang Yifei was very happy. It was worth it that she looked in the mirror, tried on clothes, and put on light makeup before going out. But women are sometimes very sensitive. The more beautiful a woman is, the more sensitive she is. They can always find faults and problems in men's sentences, and then start to make a fuss about it. I mean, she was beautiful before, but she's even more beautiful today. It makes my heart beat faster. Li Kai said affectionately. Virtue. Zhang Yifei rolled her eyes, but the smile on her lips betrayed her inner feelings. Dad, you don't talk to me, you only talk to Mom, I'm angry. The little girl was waiting for her dad to praise her since she came in, but her dad was only busy whispering to her mom. The little girl was a little unhappy. Hey, little darling, you look so beautiful today. Daddy almost didn't recognize you. Li Kai held the little guy in his arms and teased him. Dad, why didn't you see that? When the little guy heard his father's praise, a smile immediately appeared on his face. Because she is so much prettier than usual, I couldn't recognize her. Li Kai said while poking the little guy with his beard. Hee, Dad, did you miss me? I miss you so much. Children are easy to coax and can become extremely happy with just a few words. Of course, my mind is full of my little baby. Li Kai's gentle eyes made Zhang Yifei a little jealous. These father and son were showing their affection here again. Are you playing the guitar? Zhang Yifei put the suitcase into the house and saw a guitar on the sofa in the living room. It was quite new. This is the guitar that Li Kai bought specially. He spent 50,000 yuan on it, and it is a decent guitar. The one he had been using before belonged to Jiang Shuiying, but he has already returned it to her. If Zhang Yifei knew about it, she would be very jealous. Well, I learned guitar for a while before, and now I can basically play and sing freely. I practice every day to consolidate my knowledge. Li Kai said with a smile. Really? Then I'll give you a chance today. Play a song for the two beauties and see if your level is good enough to be a wandering singer. Zhang Yifei said with a sweet smile. The little one also joined in the fun. Dad, sing a song, Ying really wants to hear it. Well, since the two beauties are willing to do me the honor, I will respectfully obey your orders. After Li Kai finished speaking, he clasped his fists and bowed deeply towards Zhang Yifei and the little guy. His funny look made the two beauties laugh. There is a song in his mind that Li Kai likes very much and he really wants to sing it to his beloved. Today he takes this opportunity to sing it to Zhang Yifei in person. Picking up the guitar, Li Kai put away the smile on his face and began to build up his emotions. Seeing Li Kai's serious look, Zhang Yifei couldn't help but praise him in her heart. It seemed that this man had indeed changed a lot. She likes Li Kai more and more now. You ask me how much I love you, how much I love you. This is a song with a 3-part structure, with a gentle and moving melody and full of oriental romanticism. Zhang Yifei closed her eyes and admired it. When Li Kai sang the first line of the lyrics, Zhang Yifei's heart was touched. Is it so direct? She couldn't help but open her beautiful eyes and glance at the man in front of her. My feelings are true, my love is true. The moon represents my heart. The two eyes looked at each other, and there was only each other in each other's eyes. Is he confessing his love to me? This once stray man has now become soft and gentle, and his love words are so sweet that they make me sick, but why do I want to hear them so much? A gentle kiss. It has touched my heart. A deep love. I remember you until now. Zhang Yifei didn't know what to say anymore. Her heart was completely occupied by Li Kai, and her mind was filled with every detail of their past. It turns out that he takes this relationship so seriously. Why didn't he show it a little bit before? That way I wouldn't always be so cold to him. However, it is not too late now, cherish the present. Think about it. You go and take a look. The moon represents my heart. Li Kai's voice is very nice, and the lyrics are easy to understand, sincere and heartfelt. The soothing and beautiful melody makes people feel like a spring breeze and like drinking sweet wine. Zhang Yifei had an endless aftertaste. She touched her face and found it was a little hot. In Zhang Yifei's opinion, this song is very simple both in terms of lyrics and melody, but Li Kai sang it very attentively and with rich emotions. At least Zhang Yifei was deeply moved. Li Kai looked at Zhang Yifei, smiling, and said nothing. At this moment, silence was better than words. The burning eyes made Zhang Yifei want to throw herself into Li Kai's arms immediately. What a pity, there is a big light bulb here. Dad, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. The little guy threw himself into his father's arms and kept praising his father. The two looked at each other and smiled helplessly. The good atmosphere was broken by the little guy. This song should be enough to be the title song of your new album. It was originally written for you. Let me enjoy it first today. Li Kai said with a smile. Sure enough, just as she had guessed, this was a song for her new album. Li Kai had already started writing it, and she felt that the quality of this song was far better than the ones Li Kai wrote for Zhang Shuiao and Lin Yilian. She felt secretly delighted, thinking that I was indeed the most important. I really like this song. I wonder how amazing it will be after it is fully recorded. Zhang Yifei said with a rosy face. I'm glad you like it. I have another song, so I'll take this opportunity to sing it for you as well. After saying that, Li Kai began to tune the guitar and build up his emotions. When he heard there was another song, the little guy quickly sat down and started enjoying the second song. If I hadn't met you, where will I be? How are you doing? Should we cherish our life? As soon as Li Kai opened his mouth, the same soothing tune sounded as if he was expressing his inner thoughts. Yes, if the two of us had not met that night, where would we be now? Maybe in Guangzhou, or in the capital, or maybe in Shanghai. If we hadn't met that night, Ying wouldn't exist, and I would probably still be single now. Maybe I know someone. Living an ordinary life. I don't know if it will happen. There is also love as sweet as honey. Yes, maybe she lives an ordinary life, taking care of her husband and children. Let time pass by. I only care about you. I am willing to be infected by your breath. How many times in life can one find a true friend? It's not a pity to lose the power of life. Zhang Yifei looked at Li Kai with her beautiful eyes without blinking. Maybe she wasn't playing the guitar skillfully enough, or her breath was not stable enough, but so what? This is my man, Zhang Yifei, the father of my daughter, and the person I will accompany for the rest of my life. Chapter 54. My performance will definitely satisfy you. Zhang Yifei's heart has been completely captured by the man in front of her. When the song ended, Zhang Yifei threw herself into Li Kai's arms regardless of her daughter being around. You are not allowed to leave me in this life. Zhang Yifei held Li Kai's hand tightly, looked at Li Kai and said in a firm tone. Of course. Even if you let me go, I won't leave and will stick to you. Li Kai felt the warmth in his hand and held it tightly. Yeah. Zhang Yifei nodded with a smile, feeling that this moment was so warm and nostalgic. We will definitely be happy, believe me. Li Kai let go of Zhang Yifei's hand and said seriously. I believe you. Dad, there's me too. The little guy said while taking the opportunity to talk. Okay, hug Daddy's little cotton padded jacket. You've gained weight recently. Daddy can hardly hold you anymore. Li Kai said with a smile. Hee hee, you're not fat. You must have used up all your strength when you were holding Mom's hand just now. The little guy's train of thought is very strange. I don't know what he is thinking. Dad will make you something delicious at noon. You play with Mom for a while Dad starts cooking. Li Kai put the little guy down and said, You've earned a lot of money from writing articles, so why don't you think about buying a bigger house? Zhang Yifei followed Li Kai to the kitchen. There was no extra space left after two people stood in the narrow space. No rush, we can still make do with it for now. Besides, I want to move directly to a villa in one go. Li Kai said as he peeled green onions. Change for a villa? You are quite ambitious. I will add up the remaining amount for you. Zhang Yifei said directly, but she felt a little regretful after she said it. Before, Li Kai was very disgusted when he heard that he had to help him, and the two had quarreled many times over this. Fortunately, Li Kai is no longer the same Li Kai as before, but her proposal was also rejected. Will that work? I will definitely use my own ability to buy a villa, and then bring you two to live there together. Bring them over? Wouldn't that mean they would live under the same roof? What if Li Kai did something bad? So how much do you have now? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to answer. Zhang Yifei asked cautiously. What's the inconvenience? It's only 8 or 9 million. Li Kai said nonchalantly. It would be no problem to just hand the money over to Zhang Yifei, not to mention he was just asking about the balance. 8 or 9 million is not a small amount. If you buy a high-rise building, you can buy several fully furnished 3-bedroom apartments. Now, a 300 square meter single-family villa costs about 20 million. The cheaper one is 16 or 17 million, which is less than 10 million. At the rate Li Kai earns royalties, he can earn enough in about 2 or 3 months. Doesn't that mean that if he earns 2 months faster or 3 months slower, the family of 3 can live together? What are you thinking about? Why is your face so red? Li Kai suddenly asked. I haven't thought about anything. So what other plans do you have besides buying a villa? Zhang Yifei asked, biting her lip. After we buy the villa? Then our family of 3 will live happily together. When you want to sing, you can go out and sing. When you are tired, we can go traveling, both domestically and internationally. There are so many natural landscapes. I will accompany you to see them one by one until you can no longer walk. Li Kai looked at Zhang Yifei affectionately. This was his truest thought at the moment, and it was also the motivation for him to work so hard on typing every day. I didn't agree to live with you either. Zhang Yifei symbolically hit Li Kai on the arm, just like she was acting coquettishly. Will you refuse? Li Kai asked cautiously. It depends on your performance. Zhang Yifei said with a sweet smile. My performance will definitely satisfy you. Li Kai said with a double meaning. What a shame. Zhang Yifei said with a pout, then turned around and walked out. She felt that Li Kai had some hidden meaning in his words, that all men were pigs. A sumptuous meal was soon served, including braised prawns, steamed hairy crabs, oysters, scallops, kung pao chicken, and seaweed egg drop soup. Dad, these prawns are so delicious, can you make them for me tomorrow? The little guy's mouth was full of oil, and some of it was all over his face. No problem, baby, as long as you like it, Daddy will make it for you every day. Li Kai said as he used a tissue to wipe the oil stains off the little guy. How do you think it tastes? If it's not to your liking, I'll improve it next time. Li Kai asked Zhang Yifei as he picked up a prawn. It's very good already. If it were any better, I would have gained weight. Zhang Yifei said embarrassedly. Being fat is good, but being too thin is not good. Li Kai said casually, but Zhang Yifei rolled her eyes at him. Honey, where are you from? Li Kai suddenly wanted to tease Zhang Yifei. Hometown? Yangchang. Zhang Yifei asked curiously. Li Kai should know. No, you are my sweetheart. Li Kai smiled wickedly. We're eating, what are you talking about? Zhang Yifei said coquettishly. These love words were so sudden and unexpected that it was unbearable without any preparation. However, this man is becoming more and more likable now. He is no longer the dull, upright, stubborn and unyielding person he used to be. Zhang Yifei's eyes narrowed into a line with joy. This man is now becoming more and more romantic. No, it seems I have to keep a closer eye on him in the future, otherwise, with his way of flirting, no girl can resist it. The meal ended in such a pleasant and warm atmosphere. Li Kai went to clean up the dishes, and the little one went to play with her stuffed toy. Zhang Yifei stood at the kitchen door and watched Li Kai busy himself. What's wrong? Li Kai asked with a smile. Nothing, look at you. Zhang Yifei said with a sweet smile. She can cook, is willing to do housework, is talented and wealthy. What other advantages does this man have that she doesn't know? Come here, there's something dirty on your face. Li Kai said. Ah? What? Zhang Yifei walked over with an innocent look on her face, thinking that there really was something dirty. Bore. Oh. You're going to die. Zhang Yifei quickly turned around to look. Fortunately, her daughter was not there, otherwise it would be terrible if her daughter saw it. I'm obsessed with you. I miss you so much when I don't see you for even one day. Li Kai said with a smile. You're such a smooth talker. I'll come over every few days and you'll be full of energy. Zhang Yifei looked at the man with amusement. I have various posters and photos of you by my bed. I bought the clear ones specially. Just kiss them when I miss you. Li Kai teased Zhang Yifei deliberately. Of course the posters and photos are real, but they are just for fun. It is not necessary to kiss them every day. Li Kai is not that dirty. Hey, you pervert! Zhang Yifei walked away with a look of disgust on her face. Chapter 55 Visiting the Zoo. Happy times always pass quickly. Although Zhang Yifei was reluctant, she still left. The establishment of the studio has now entered a busy and intense stage. It will be almost completed in half a month. In addition, the handover of affairs with Hongdo Entertainment is also coming to an end. Zhang Yifei still has a lot of things to deal with. However, when leaving, Zhang Yifei specially rewarded Li Kai with a 1-minute wet kiss, saying that it was to prevent Li Kai from becoming sick from missing her for the next few days. Dad, what are we going to do today? As soon as Mom left, the little guy hugged Dad's neck and kept acting coquettishly. Dad, can you take me out to play? Li Kai asked. Okay, then where are we going to play, Dad? The little girl was so happy when she heard that she was going to play. Children of her age only eat and play, and with these two things, she is guaranteed to be very obedient. Dad will take you to the zoo to see tigers, lions, and elephants. Li Kai said. Okay, Dad, I like small animals the most, they are so cute. The little guy said excitedly. She may not quite understand the difference between animals like lions, tigers, and elephants and small animals like cats and dogs that she knows. In her opinion, they are all animals and are equally cute. After packing their backpacks and taking some snacks, milk and water, the father and son went out. Xiaoli, are you taking your daughter out? A neighbor asked enthusiastically. Yeah, take the kids out for a walk. Xiaoli, your daughter is so pretty. She looks a lot like you. An old man greeted. That is, you have to be like me. Xiaoli, why don't you see your wife? She's still so busy at work all day long. An aunt gossiped. She is indeed quite busy these days, but she will be fine after a while. The two got in the car and headed straight to the largest zoo in Shanghai. There was music playing along the way, the song Learn to Meow that the little guy often sang, and the little guy kept meowing along the way. After driving for more than half an hour, we finally arrived at the zoo gate. Because it was Sunday, the zoo gate was already full of cars and people were coming and going. Dad, let's go in quickly. I can't wait to see the little animals. The little guy was jumping up and down with joy. Don't worry, baby. We haven't bought the tickets yet. We can only enter after we buy the tickets. Li Kai took the little guy to the ticket office and bought 2 tickets. The Shanghai Wildlife Park was founded 60 years ago and is one of the top 10 wildlife parks in the country, exhibiting more than 400 species and tens of thousands of animals. As soon as you enter the zoo, you can hear the sounds of various animals. When the little ones hear the sounds of animals, they start excitedly asking what animals are calling and why they are calling. Starting from the left side of the gate and going deeper inside, there are mainly indoor venues. There are several tigers in the first hall. Dad, this tiger is so big. The little guy asked, pointing at one of the tigers. She had only seen tigers on TV before, and today was the first time she saw a real one, and she was very surprised. Of course, the tiger is very ferocious and is the king of beasts. Li Kai explained to the little guy. Dad, look, that tiger is looking at me. Does she want to play with me? The little guy asked, pointing at a little tiger. Li Kai was embarrassed. Seeing other parents with children turned their heads to look at the little guy, Li Kai smiled and explained, "Do you dare to play with the tiger? It is very powerful." "Forget it, I'm afraid it will bite me," the little guy said after thinking for a while. Next to the tiger house is the lion house, which houses 5 or 6 lions. "Dad, why do those 2 lions have a circle of long hair on their necks? The other 3 lions don't have that." The little one quickly discovered the difference. The one with long hair on its neck is a male lion, and the one without long hair is a female lion. Li Kai said with a smile. At this time, children will have 100,000 questions and will ask directly when they see something they don't understand. In the process of questioning and answering, the children can learn a lot of knowledge and will not forget it for a long time. "Dad, who is more powerful, the tiger or the lion?" the little guy asked, looking at a lion eating meat with its mouth wide open not far away. Generally speaking, tigers are more powerful. This is because tigers are superior in size, bite force, strength, etc. However, tigers and lions live in different areas and basically will not meet each other. Li Kai patiently explained to the little guy. "Okay, I understand, Dad," the little guy said happily, feeling that he had learned something new and would tell other children about it when he went to kindergarten. However, his dad was amazing, he actually knew everything. We stopped along the way and visited several primate venues including gorillas, baboons, monkeys, etc. The little guy asked, "Dad, you just said that humans also evolved from monkeys, so will these monkeys become humans in a few days?" The little guy has a quick brain and can draw inferences about other situations. "No, baby, this process of change will take a very long time, and it also requires other conditions to cooperate." Li Kai thought for a while and said, "We came to a pond where a group of white swans were playing in the water." "Dad, is this white swan transformed from the ugly duckling?" the little guy asked, pointing to the nearest white swan. "Yes, it was ugly when it was born, but it became a white swan when it grew up," Li Kai said, holding the little guy's hand. "That's great. Now there won't be any chicks or ducklings bullying it," the little girl muttered to herself. It seemed that the story of the ugly duckling had a great impact on her and she still remembered it. There were a lot of people gathered on the other side of the pond. The little guy insisted on joining in the fun to see what was going on. Li Kai couldn't persuade the little guy, so he had to let the little guy hold his hand and go over to take a look. I saw a boy who looked like a student drawing swans. He drew very quickly and the drawings were very realistic. He had already drawn 5 or 6 white swans of different sizes on the drawing board. "Dad, this uncle is so good, the drawing is so realistic." The little girl clapped her hands excitedly, as if she had drawn it. "Hello, little friend, can I give you this painting?" The boy had just finished the last stroke and heard the little guy's praise, so he asked with a smile. "Dad, can I have it?" The little guy didn't answer directly, but asked his father's opinion first. "Then thank your uncle," Li Kai said with a smile. It was just a painting, not worth much, and it was the other party who took the initiative to bring it up. "Thank you, uncle. I like it very much." The little girl's cute appearance caught everyone's attention. "Are you a student of the fine arts department? Are you here to sketch?" Li Kai asked with a smile, took a painting and chatted with him. "Yes, we have several classmates, distributed in different places," the boy said shyly. "I saw that you painted very quickly just now. You finished it in just a few strokes, and it looked very similar. This shows that you have excellent professional qualities," Li Kai praised. "My level is just average in the class. Some of my classmates are better than me. They are very good at drawing figures, especially cartoon characters," the boy said modestly. Chapter 56. There is a little elephant named Dowdu. "Uncle, your painting is already great. Don't be too modest." Dad said that excessive modesty is pride. The little guy looks so cute. "Thank you for the compliment, little boy. What's your name?" the boy asked. "My name is Ying, and I'm 5 years old," the little girl said, stretching out 5 little fingers. "Are you interested in drawing comics?" "It's paid," Li Kai suddenly said. "Comics? But I've never drawn one," the boy said awkwardly. Although he was a student of the fine arts department and had studied fine arts for more than 10 years, he only drew serious portraits. As for comics, he had drawn them for fun when he was bored, but he had never really drawn them. "You can write down my phone number. If you or your classmates have time and are interested and want to earn some pocket money, you can contact me. Li Kai said with a smile and continued to take the little guy to visit the zoo. It was just a spur of the moment idea of Li Kai just now. He suddenly remembered that the little girl said she had finished reading the comic book a few days ago. Li Kai remembered this in his mind, but Li Kai couldn't draw, so he put it aside for the time being. Li Kai happened to meet a professional painter and casually mentioned that the plan had not been finalized yet, so he could just talk as he went along. "Dad, this elephant is so big, much bigger than the one I saw on TV." The little guy said in surprise. The little girl is very excited today. She had only seen these animals on TV or in books before, and now that she has seen them in real life, she feels very happy. Of course. Elephants are the largest animals on land and weigh several thousand pounds, Li Kai said with a smile. Why don't elephants eat bananas? The little guy asked, pointing at an elephant. Maybe you're not hungry now. You should eat when you are hungry. Li Kai said, touching the little guy's head. Look at that baby elephant, it's so cute. Daddy, can you take it home and play with it with me? The little girl's eyes were full of anticipation, and it was obvious that she liked this baby elephant very much. That won't do. Elephants are national protected animals. We can't raise elephants privately. Besides, our house can't accommodate it. The baby elephant will grow into a big elephant soon. Li Kai said patiently, but when the little guy heard his father's words, there was disappointment and unhappiness in his eyes. However, we can come and see it often, wouldn't that be nice? Li Kai said immediately. Can I, Dad? Can I come over to see this baby elephant often? The little guy's face instantly lit up with joy. Of course you can. Dad promises you. Li Kai said, touching the little guy's head. Then how about we give it a name? The little guy said happily, clapping his hands. Okay, then what name do you want to give it? Li Kai asked. Well, let me think, shall we call it Dowdu? The little guy looked up at his father. Okay, let's call it Dowdu from now on. Li Kai said with a smile. The little elephant walked back and forth, sometimes playing in the water, sometimes running, looking very happy. After watching for another 10 minutes, the little guy reluctantly said goodbye to Dowdu and agreed to come back to see it in a few days. When we arrived at the zebra pavilion, we saw a dozen zebras walking around boredly. The pavilion was very clean and there was no strong smell. Dad, why does the zebra's body look like a zebra crossing, and they are both called zebras? The little guy was very smart and immediately thought of the zebra crossing for crossing the road. That's because the zebra crossing comes from the zebra, so the name is the same. You must use the zebra crossing to cross the road, do you know? Li Kai said. Yeah, I know, Dad. The little guy nodded excitedly. The zoo is very big and has many species of animals. When the little ones see antelopes, they will ask if the antelopes eat grass. When they see hippos, they will ask if the hippos can run. When they see giraffes, they will ask why their necks are so long. In short, the little guy is very interested in all the animals inside and is willing to communicate with them. The father and son had nothing to do anyway, so they looked at the animals one by one. When they got tired, they found a place to sit down and eat and drink something, and then continued their tour after they had regained their strength. We kept visiting the zoo until 6 in the evening, when it closed. The little guy was still reluctant to leave and kept saying he would come again next time as there were still several species of animals he hadn't seen yet. Li Kai got into the car and the little one sat in the safety seat in the back seat. As the car swayed, the little one fell asleep in a short while. I had a lot of fun today, but I used up a lot of energy and physical strength. After all, he is a 5-year-old child, and he didn't let his father hold him the whole time, which is quite impressive. Just as the father and son were driving back, they saw 5 or 6 people who looked like students gathered at a roadside stall to eat. Li Hao, is the person you are talking about reliable? Asked a boy with flowing hair. Li Hao is the student who talked to Li Kai in the zoo today. He gave the little guy a painting of a white swan. He should be trustworthy. He looks nicely dressed and has a daughter with him. His daughter is very polite and has good upbringing. He doesn't seem like a liar. Li Hao recalled the conversation with Li Kai today. It's hard to say. Nowadays, scammers work in teams, with both the old and the children involved. Said a dark-skinned fat man. His name is Chang Biao, and although he is not good-looking, he is really talented. He is particularly good at drawing women, and he can draw them vividly no matter whether they are little girls or young women. What's there to worry about? Why don't we just call and arrange to meet? There are so many of us, he can't possibly defeat all of us by himself," said a charming girl. Her name was Li. She was good at drawing cartoon characters and was very imaginative. She liked to draw some weird things by herself. "That's right, ask him to come out tomorrow and have a look. If he asks us to pay a deposit or something like that, then there's no need to talk further. If not, then we can talk about the details," another chubby girl suggested. Her name is Wang Lijuan, and she has the strongest professional skills among the group. "Okay, then it's settled. I'll call him now and ask him to meet me tomorrow. If the price is right, then I can earn some pocket money," Li Hao said excitedly. He didn't believe in his heart that Li Kai was a liar. Li Kai made him feel very comfortable, so he really wanted to reach this cooperation. Li Kai brought the little guy back home smoothly, and the little guy had already woken up. "Dad, Ying is so hungry," the little girl said while rubbing her belly. "Daddy will start cooking now and you can eat it soon. You can play with the toys for a while first," Li Kai coaxed the little guy. "Okay, Dad, Ying is waiting for the delicious food." The little guy slept all the way and regained some energy. Entering the kitchen, Li Kai took out frozen shrimp, steak, chicken rolls, eggs, spinach, cabbage, etc. from the refrigerator and started cooking dinner. Li Kai is getting more and more skilled at cooking now. He has a good grasp of the heat and taste. At least Zhang Yifei, who is so picky, thinks it's good. Chapter 57 is too short. The little guy finished most of the plate of braised prawns. "Dad, I like the prawns you cook. They taste so good," the little guy said while eating. When he was with Zhang Yifei, she would not allow the kid to talk non-stop while eating. But Li Kai thought that talking while eating was no big deal. Chinese people like to talk about things at the dinner table, so he could just talk. "It's delicious. I'll make it again tomorrow. As long as you like it, Daddy will keep making it for you," Li Kai said happily. Nothing makes him happier than when his daughter praises his delicious cooking. "Dad, let me tell you a secret. Mom called your name in her dream 2 days ago," the little guy said mysteriously. "Really?" Li Kai asked curiously. "Yes, I got up to go to the bathroom, and when I returned to bed, I heard my mother calling your name. She called you several times," the little girl said confidently, afraid that her father would not believe her. "Well, maybe Mom was dreaming about Dad, so she called Dad's name. Dad sometimes dreams about Mom too," Li Kai said with a smile. "Dad, have you ever dreamed about me?" The little guy's focus is always very strange. "Of course, Ying is Daddy's most important baby. Daddy often dreams about you. I dream about playing games, reading books, and listening to stories with you," Li Kai said, touching the little guy's head. He. The little guy grinned happily and then ate another big shrimp. As for what Zhang Yifei said before, that the little guy is a carnivore, Li Kai now understands it more and more. It can be said that the little guy loves meat. No matter whether it is chicken, fish, shrimp, or beef, they are all his favorites. At first, Li Kai was worried that the little guy would not digest the food he ate too much or would have indigestion, but in the end, nothing happened and he worried for nothing. After finishing the shrimps, the little guy ate a chicken leg, a small piece of steak, and a bowl of egg drop soup. He finished his dinner until he was full. After dinner, Li Kai went to clean up the kitchen. Just after he finished washing up, the phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Li Kai was hesitant at first, but fearing it was a call to make money, he pressed the answer button anyway. "Hello, who are you?" Li Kai asked. "Hello, Mr. Li Kai, my name is Li Hao. I'm the student who drew a swan in the zoo today. Didn't you say that if I'm interested in drawing comics, I could contact you?" Li Hao said nervously. Li Hao's family comes from a coal mining company in western Hunan. His family had already spent all their savings to get him into college. During the winter and summer vacations, when other students went home, he would work part-time and use the money he earned to pay for living expenses for the next semester. The major of fine arts itself is quite expensive. Drawing paper, brushes, paints, etc. are all consumables that require continuous spending, which is quite stressful for him. But he particularly likes painting and has a high level of professionalism. Now he has the opportunity to make money with his skills, and he doesn't want to miss it. "Hello Li Hao, have you thought about it before calling?" Li Kai asked with a smile. "It's like this, Mr. Li Kai, are you free tomorrow morning?" Several of us classmates would like to meet with you and understand the specific situation in person so that we can make a final decision. Li Hao said a little hesitantly. Okay, let's set it for tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. There is a coffee shop next to the Shanghai Conservatory of Music with a relatively better environment. I will treat you to coffee and we can chat while drinking. You'd better bring some white paper and pens for drawing. Li Kai thought for a while and said. Okay, see you tomorrow. Li Hao was stunned for a moment and then agreed happily. This was to test our professional level. Did he agree? Li asked. Well, it's scheduled for tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock in the morning in the coffee shop next to the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. He said he would treat us to coffee and we can discuss anything then. He asked us to bring paintbrushes and white paper. I guess he wants to see our level in person. Li Hao said to the other students. That's good. This way I feel a little more credible. Wang Lijuan said with a smile. After coaxing the little one to sleep, Li Kai sat at the computer desk and typed. The demigods and semi-devils updated 3 chapters yesterday. Li Kai just uploaded 3 more chapters and then started writing today. I kept writing until 12 o'clock and wrote another 10,000 words, 5 chapters. I will save them first so that I can continue to update them when I can't write. Just after Li Kai went to bed, Zhang Shuiying upstairs was excitedly watching demigods and semi-devils. She is a fan of novels, especially martial arts novels. She is very interested in swordplay, zither, and flute. Although she is a girl, she admires chivalry in her heart. As soon as I started reading the book, I was attracted by Li Kai's profound literary skills. When I saw Duan Yu say your master is my master to Gong Guangjie of Wuliang sword sect like a tongue twister, Zhang Shuiying laughed. I felt that Duan Yu was quite funny. When seeing Duan Yu being slapped and bullied for no reason, he was rescued by a strange girl. The girl couldn't stand Duan Yu being bullied, so she used a mink to tease the people from the Wuliang sword sect. Zhang Shuiying was amused again. Her admiration for Li Kai's sword. He was simply a demon. Zhang Shuiying added the demigods and semi-devils to her bookshelf, ready to read it every day. At this time, there were more than a dozen people like Zhang Shuiying who found the book Demigods and Semi-Devils interesting and added it to their bookshelf to follow the latest updates. At the same time, Lu Chuang, the editor of Jianghu Literature Network, finished reading the 3 chapters updated by Li Kai today. As a senior martial arts fan, Lu Chuan has read all the martial arts novels on the market and has been addicted to them since school days. After graduation, by chance he joined Jianghu Literature Network as an editor, which made him very happy. When I was in school, I read novels secretly, for fear that teachers and parents would find out. Now I can read novels openly and read as much as I want. Isn't that wonderful? According to the arrangement, he was on duty at the unit today. He had nothing to do, so he searched for new books. He happened to see a book called The Demigods and Semi-Devils and started to update and upload it. Just when I was about to click in to read the main text, I suddenly realized that the author was writing about a literary dad. Oh my god. How did this great guy come to our website and start posting? Is it a duplicate name? Lu Chuan has read The Ghost Blows Out the Light series 4 or 5 times. Every time I read it, I feel that the author Wen Yi Nai Dad is amazing. I admire Wen Yi Nai Dad's plot development and character portrayal. Now the literary dad has started writing online novels on their website. How can he not be excited? So I didn't hesitate and quickly read the content. Once I read it, I was immersed in it. Unfortunately, I finished reading 6 chapters in a short while. Oh, there are only 3 chapters updated every day, and each chapter is only 2,000 words. It's too short and not satisfying to read. With his many years of experience in reading novels, Lu Chuan knew that this book would be very exciting. He quickly wrote down the contact information of the literary dad and planned to call and confirm the identity of this literary dad after reporting to the editor-in-chief tomorrow. Chapter 58 You Are the Best. The next morning, after Li Kai and the little guy finished breakfast, Li Kai asked, Baby, do you still remember the uncle who gave you a swan painting at the zoo last time? Is that the tall and thin one? Of course I remember him. The little guy said with a smile. Then Daddy will take you to play with him today, okay? Then you can ask Uncle to draw a picture for you too. Li Kai coaxed the little guy. Okay, will Uncle agree? The little guy's face was full of anticipation. They will probably agree. Our Ying is so cute. Li Kai said with a smile. While typing last night, Li Kai checked the current development of the comics market on the internet. The market is mainly dominated by Chinese and Japanese comics, as well as a small number of European and American works. The most popular Chinese cartoon on the market right now is The Shaolin Temple, a weekly publication with a circulation of around 600,000 to 700,000 copies per issue, and has a very good reputation. There is also the Japanese comic Neighbor's Sister, which is also a weekly magazine with a circulation of about 500,000 copies per issue. Its main target audience is young women. As for the remaining comics, the circulation ranges from hundreds of thousands to tens of thousands of copies. Of course, there are also those that only sell a few thousand copies per issue, which are basically produced out of love. In general, the comics market is still very large, but there are relatively few excellent works. Everyone has the demand to read excellent comics, but it is not fully satisfied, so they can only pick the tallest among the short ones. According to comments from netizens that Li Kai saw on an online comics forum, they would be very willing to consume excellent comics if they appeared. Just when Li Kai and the little guy were having breakfast, Li Kai's phone rang. It was Wang Xiaofeng calling. Brother, woo woo woo. The word brother made Li Kai feel as if time and space were disordered. If come was added in front of it, Li Kai would probably be even more confused. Sister, why are you singing opera so early in the morning? Li Kai asked with a smile, moving the microphone a little further away, otherwise his eardrums would not be able to bear it. What are you talking about? You ungrateful fellow, have you serialized a novel called The Demigods and Semi-Devils on the Jianhu Literature website? Wang Xiaofeng looked like she was about to cry, which really proved the saying that women are made of water. If you didn't know, you would think that Li Kai had done something to her last night. Yes, what's wrong? Li Kai asked puzzledly. Was there an agreement in the contract signed with him by Shangyun Publishing House that he could not publish novels on the internet? What's wrong? Why don't you publish it with me? We can negotiate the price. If it really doesn't work, I can just increase your share of the profits. Are you going to abandon me? Wang Xiaofeng started to act dramatic again. It would be a loss to the history of film and television if she didn't enter the entertainment industry. What's going on? That's a serialized novel. I can't finish it in a short period of time. It can't be published by a publishing house. It can only be published online. Li Kai said with a headache. After understanding Wang Xiaofeng's purpose, Li Kai was no longer afraid. Otherwise, he would have cried and made a fuss, and his heart would not be able to bear it. Okay. If the physical book is to be published, it must be published here by my sister, otherwise I will block your door every day with my betting roll. Wang Xiaofeng said jokingly. Okay, as long as the price is right, I will definitely be your first choice. Li Kai said with a wry smile. He did not doubt the truthfulness of Wang Xiaofeng's words just now. With her outgoing and forthright personality, she could do anything. If the neighbors saw it, they might think that Li Kai was having an extramarital affair. Sister, I'll remember what you said. By the way, have you written any other books recently besides Demigods and Semi-Devils? Wang Xiaofeng asked with concern. Now Li Kai is her first service object. She has the privilege of keeping his phone on 24 hours a day. She must understand the latest developments of the service object to ensure that the publishing house maximizes its interests. I'm planning to draw a comic. I just had an idea, but I don't know if it will work. Li Kai said with a smile. You can also draw comics? Wang Xiaofeng asked in surprise. Writing a novel only requires literary talent and inspiration, or even no literary talent is needed, as long as the story can be told clearly. Haven't you seen that in the past, there were so many amateur and brainless works that were popular? Drawing comics is not something you can do casually. It requires a solid foundation in art. Otherwise, if your drawing is weird, how will readers view it? Of course I can't draw, and I have never learned to paint. It's okay for me to draw for my daughter for fun. Li Kai said with a wry smile. Why are other time travelers all-round talents who know everything and have all kinds of followers bowing down to them as soon as they appear? From flying an airplane to driving a tractor. When awake, he holds the power of the world. When drunk, he sleeps on the lap of a beauty. On his left hand is a school beauty, on his right is a young woman. Laughing during the day, having sex at night. After traveling through time for 1 year, you can become a tycoon, in 3 years you can become the richest man in the country, and in 5 years you can become the richest man in the world. Otherwise, he can get so many female stars in a year, have children everywhere in 3 years, and in 5 years, he has the final say in the entire entertainment industry. Think about myself, what a waste. No? Then how do you publish the comics? Wang Xiaofeng didn't understand for a moment. I have a story in my mind. If I find someone to draw it, won't it become a cartoon? Li Kai said proudly. If you say so, it is indeed true. Have you found someone to paint? Wang Xiaofeng asked with a smile. Her hearty laughter infected Li Kai. No, I'm going to meet some students from the art department later to see if it can be used. If it can be used, it will be easy. If not, I'll have to look for another one. Li Kai did not hide it. Student? That's fine, the price will be cheaper. If you need any help from me, just let me know. I've been in this business for so long, I know a lot of people. Wang Xiaofeng smoothed her hair and spoke in a seductive manner. Okay, if I really need help, I will definitely ask me for help. Let's try it first, we don't know if it will work. Li Kai said. After you finish drawing the comic, can you give it to me? Wang Xiaofeng said with a sweet smile. Although she was not sure what Li Kai's cartoon would look like, she believed in Li Kai's creative ability. This is my first time making a comic, and I don't even know what it will look like. Don't blame me if you lose money. Li Kai said with a smile. If you lose money, it's my fault. If you make money, it's yours. In fact, I'm still optimistic about the comics market, but there are no capable authors. Now that you can choose to enter the comics field, you have a good vision. Wang Xiaofeng praised with a smile. There is one thing I'm curious about. Does your publishing house still publish comics? Li Kai asked in surprise. In his opinion, comics are published by magazines. Since comics are serialized, it would be better to distribute them through magazines. Of course, the sales of comics published by our publishing house are not high, and there are no famous works. Now we are waiting for your comics to find a place. In my eyes, you are the best. Wang Xiaofeng said this with a bit of embarrassment, her cheeks feeling a bit hot. Fortunately, Li Kai didn't hear anything and just thought that Wang Xiaofeng had confidence in him. Since you are so confident, I won't say anything more. Li Kai said with a smile. Chapter 59: A call from Jianghu Literature Network. Just after hanging up the phone with Wang Xiaofeng, another call came in, still from an unfamiliar number. Hello, who is this? Li Kai sat on the sofa, watching the little guy playing with toys there. Hello, are you the literary dad who published Ghost Blowing the Light, The Ancient City of Jingjue, Ying Ying's Fairy Tales and The Little Prince? Lu Chuan asked cautiously. What if it was a duplicate name? Wouldn't it be a waste of joy? It's me. Who are you? Li Kai asked. That's great. I'm Lu Chuan, the editor of Jianghu Literature Network. I have read the updated version of the demigods and semi-devils that you uploaded on our website. It is very exciting. I would like to invite you to meet and discuss the future writing and updating. Lu Chuan said excitedly. This is a living god, your idol, a big guy you should worship. He bought a copy of The Little Prince, which was recently released, and read it all in one go. Although the content is simple, the story is very exciting, full of philosophy and connotation, and when he read it for the second and third time, he still thought it was very good. This is the power of the literary dad. Many books seem good at first, but after you finish reading them you don't want to read them a second time, which means the book is not good enough. When a book makes you want to read it a second or third time, it means that the book is indeed well written, at least for you. I'm very busy lately and don't have time. Li Kai refused. This is the truth. He has to take care of the kids, right, and soon he may have to draw comics. There is simply not enough time. He has no time to enjoy life. Well, we can talk on the phone. It will probably take about 10 minutes of your time. Is that okay with you? Lu Chuan glanced at the editor-in-chief Lizzie on the other side and said in a gentle tone. Okay, go ahead. Li Kai looked at the time and it was still early, so he shouldn't be late. I'd like to ask how many words you have to write for this book, Demigods and Semi-Devils? Can you keep updating 3 chapters of 6,000 words every day? Because time was limited, Lu Chuan asked only the key questions. According to the outline, I'll probably have to write around 1.4 to 1.5 million words. Currently there are 3 chapters, and I'll be updating 5 chapters a day soon, said Li Kai. This is his plan. His goal is to make the book Tianlong Bubu famous as soon as possible, gain more readers and fans, and increase its influence. Only when the influence is greater, the subsequent adaptation into a TV series will be more popular. As for how much money the novel itself makes, it is not the first consideration. The first consideration is to gain greater popularity. Therefore, the novel needs to be updated 10,000 or even 20,000 words a day in order to be completed as quickly as possible. Other contracted authors would like to write for 3 to 5 years. It is obviously time to finish it, but they just drag it out to get enough words. At least there is a guarantee. Some authors are even more excessive. They have been writing a book about protecting school beauties for 11 years and it is still not finished. Netizens joke that the school beauties in real life have given birth to 2 children, but the novel is still being written. When they heard that the book had about 1.5 million words, or more than 700 chapters, Luchuan and Lizzie jumped for joy. A good book needs more writing, otherwise it would not be enough to read. Lizzie finished reading the first 6 chapters this morning and approved of them. Not only did she collect them, she also left comments and urged for more updates. Okay, Mr. Literary Dad, let's talk about the novel contract. Lu Chuan said excitedly. There will be no income only after signing the contract. The earlier the contract is signed, the earlier the income will be. However, that is only when the quality of the novel is very good. For failed authors, there will be no income. What kind of conditions do you think? Li Kai asked with a smile. It seems that this is the treatment for a great writer. Otherwise, which book company would come to negotiate a contract with you after only writing 6 chapters? You are not a new author, but you have works that have proven your ability. After the contract is signed, the royalties will be divided according to the ratio of 3% for the platform and 7% for you. If there are readers who give rewards, we will divide it according to the ratio of 2% for you and 8% for the platform. Lu Chuan spoke cautiously, fearing that some of his words might not be clear enough and might cause misunderstanding or trouble. Anything else? Li Kai asked. Anything else? And about your novel, we will make different priority recommendations based on the reading data and website operating rules to ensure that your novel can achieve better results. Lu Chuan said quickly. Okay, that's the profit-sharing ratio. But the contract must specify that the website only has the electronic copyright of the novel. In the future, the copyright of the physical book publishing, filming of TV series, games, comics, etc., will all belong to me, and the website cannot interfere. Li Kai smiled and said that copyright is the most important thing, and this is something Li Kai must emphasize at the beginning. This? Sure. Lu Chuan hesitated for a moment, but when he saw that the editor-in-chief Lizzie nodded, he agreed immediately. Generally speaking, most online novels do not have the opportunity to be published physically, adapted into film and television dramas, games, or animations. Those are treatments only enjoyed by the books of individual great writers, but Li Kai deserves the treatment of a great writer. That's no problem. Do you want to sign electronically or mail the contract? Li Kai asked with a smile. Of course I am happy that my novel is well received. Although Mr. Cha's books have been tested by several generations, it is their first appearance in this time and space after all. Mr. Daddy, which city are you in now? Lu Chuan asked excitedly. Shanghai. That's great. Our company is in Yuhang, very close to you. We will bring the drafted contract directly to you for a face-to-face signature. This will be faster and safer than mailing it. At the instruction of editor-in-chief Lizzie, Lu Chuan said excitedly. Okay, see you tomorrow. Of course Li Kai had no objection. Door-to-door service is so great. After agreeing on the time and place to meet tomorrow, Li Kai hung up the phone. Seeing that the time was just right, he drove to the meeting place with the little one who had been waiting impatiently. At this time, in a high-end office building in Yuhang, Jianghu Literature Network's editor Lu Chuan and editor-in-chief Lizzie were still in an excited state. Editor-in-chief, you are smart enough to choose the direct face-to-face interview. Then you can get to see the great man. Lu Chuan flattered the editor, making the editor-in-chief Lizzie laugh. I have read all the books of the literary dad, starting with Ghost Blows Out the Light, followed by Ying Ying's Fairy Tales collection, and the most recent The Little Prince. I have read them all carefully. His literary skills, logical thinking, knowledge reserves, and control of rhythm can be said to be unmatched by few authors, not even those old guys. Lizzie said with admiration. That's right. When Ghost Blows Out the Light was released, I read it just to take a look, but I couldn't stop reading it. It gave me the feeling that the author was a professional tomb robber, otherwise how could he have invented the jargon in the book? But it doesn't seem to be made up. Lu Chuan said with a smack of his lips. It seems that these two people are fans of Li Kai's novels. Remember to remind me when we meet tomorrow to ask when the third volume of Ghost Blows Out the Light will be on sale. I can't wait. I've been guessing where I'll go next and what weird things I'll encounter. It's really uncomfortable to keep up with the latest updates. Lizzie sighed. A good book can make people obsessed with reading it, forgetting to eat and sleep. It not only affects your work and rest schedule, but also your behavioral habits, such as the Little Red Book. However, a bad book can also make people obsessed with it, forgetting to eat and sleep, and it will not only affect your left and right hands, but also the rest of your life, such as pornographic books. Chapter 60 Cafe Talk. They drove all the way to the agreed coffee shop. It was still 10 minutes before 10 in the morning. Li Kai held the little one's hand and chose a bright seat. Just as I sat down with the little one, Li Hao and several other classmates arrived. "Hello, Mr. Li Kai, are we not late?" Li Hao said shyly. "No, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. We just sat down and the chairs aren't even warm yet," Li Kai said with a smile, then looked at the other 5 classmates. "Oh, these 5 are my classmates. This is Lili, this is Wang Lijuan, this is Chang Biao, this is Chang Lu, and this is Zhang Lijie." Li Hao introduced them to Li Kai one by one. Every time he introduced someone, Li Kai would nod and smile, while these classmates were looking at Li Kai and the little guy next to him. Li Kai is very handsome, and the little guy is very cute and pretty. This is the first impression. It has to be said that appearance is very important. Because of his handsome appearance, Li Kai has gained a little trust from these classmates, or made these classmates relax their vigilance a little. "Please sit down quickly and order whatever you like to drink. It's my treat today," Li Kai said with a smile. Several classmates sat down next to each other and ordered different coffees and desserts. "I am a straightforward person and I say whatever I think. My purpose this time is very clear, which is that I want you to help me draw comics, and I will come up with the storyline. Do you understand what I mean?" Li Kai gave the little guy a snack and coaxed him. Several people nodded. They were all top students with no problem with their IQ and could understand what was said. "What you mean is that you will be responsible for writing the story and we will do the drawing, right?" Li asked. "Yes, you are only responsible for painting," Li Kai said with a smile. "Then how is the remuneration calculated?" Wang Lijuan asked directly. There was nothing to be embarrassed about. After all, they had put in the work, and it was only natural for them to ask for corresponding remuneration. "The remuneration is calculated based on the workload. According to the outline, my story currently has about 45 volumes, each volume is about 200 pages, and there are an average of 8 to 9 illustrations per page. I will pay you 100,000 yuan per volume," Li Kai said with a smile. The most valuable thing about comics is the creativity and the readability of the story, not the artist. Because most of the paintings in comics are cartoons, they do not require a deep foundation. Several people looked at each other. After all, they were still students who had not yet left home and had no experience in business negotiations, although Li Kai was not much better. Li Hao was still the most interested and asked directly, 100,000 yuan per copy is equivalent to a one-time buyout. In the future, the distribution and sales of comics will have nothing to do with us, right? Yes, that's what I mean. The copyright belongs to me, including the portrait rights of all the cartoons and characters drawn in the comics, Li Kai said directly. Lili lost interest when she heard this. They were being treated like migrant workers. If the comics became a big hit, Li Kai would make millions or tens of millions. He could just send them away with 100,000 yuan, and they had to share the 100,000 yuan. She had already rejected it in her heart, but she just wanted to see what other students would choose. "Do you have any time requirements?" Wang Lijuan asked. "The plan is to publish one volume every month or 2 months, but this is not absolute," Li Kai said with a smile. After listening to this, Wang Lijuan nodded, saying that there was plenty of time. "What do you want us to draw?" There are many differences between one painting and another, and different paintings have different levels of difficulty. Chang Biao looked at Li Kai and asked. The male protagonist is a 4th grade student named Ji Daxiong Nobi, and his little follower Doraemon is a robot cat. Li Kai gave a brief introduction to the characters in the comics. Although there are as many as 45 volumes, there are only 7 or 8 main characters. The reason why the comic is so popular is entirely supported by its storyline. Isn't that 100,000 a bit too little? After all, a 200-page comic has nearly 2,000 illustrations, and one illustration is only equivalent to 50 yuan. Zhang Lijie said with a frown. He felt that it was a bit too little. He didn't care whether it was copyright or not. After all the creativity came from Li Kai. They were just painters, so they just needed to make money from painting. You should think of it this way. Without creativity, there would be no comics. Whether a comic sells well or not has little to do with the quality of the drawing itself. Although there are not people who can draw everywhere on the street, they should be easier to find and replace. Li Kai said, looking at the group of young faces. Of course, if the comics sell well, I will have extra red envelope rewards. I'm not a stingy person, Li Kai added. Then let's discuss it. Please give us a moment. Li Hao looked at several classmates, and then went out to discuss it together. Just when Li Kai finished a cup of coffee, Li Hao came in alone. Mr. Li Kai, it's like this. Among our classmates, Wang Lijuan, Zhang Lijie, Chang Biao and I agree to join, but the other two classmates are unwilling to participate. Li Hao said with a red face, a little embarrassed. Okay, 4 people are enough. We can make adjustments based on the situation later. Li Kai said. Li Kai and 4 classmates who agreed to participate stayed to make the next arrangements. According to Li Kai's description, they first drew up the main characters and finalized their makeup. In order to ensure the standardization of this matter, Li Kai also borrowed an intellectual property lawyer from Zhang Yifei's studio and drafted a power of attorney agreement. The general meaning is that Li Kai commissioned Li Hao and 3 others to draw a picture, and made detailed agreements on the rights and obligations of both parties. After they looked at the clauses and found no unfair terms, they signed and put their fingerprints on the agreement, and it officially came into effect. In order to ensure that Li Kai's creativity is not violated, the agreement has special provisions for confidentiality. All completed manuscripts must be handed over to Li Kai every week, and he is responsible for keeping all matters related to the comics confidential. Otherwise, he will face huge liquidated damages. As part.A, in order to ensure the orderly development of the comic work, Li Kai rented a 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment for several people, and Li Kai was responsible for providing all the consumables used for drawing. It is summer vacation now and everyone has plenty of free time. Li Kai would meet with them frequently at the beginning to ensure that the painting effect can meet his requirements and avoid rework and useless work. Dad, this Doraemon is so cute. I want one too. The little guy said, pointing at the already made-up Doraemon. Baby, that's fake, how can I give it to you? Li Kai said, rubbing the little guy's face. But I just like it, Daddy, I really want one. The little girl used her coquettish method again and hugged Li Kai's neck tightly. Wang Lijuan, who was watching next to her, felt envious. The little girl was so lucky to have a father who doted on her so much. Then Daddy will take a look and see where we can buy one for you, okay? Li Kai coaxed the little guy. What I was thinking in my mind was to wait until the comics came out, then find a plush toy manufacturer and make a batch of stuffed toys directly to meet the needs of my little one and other children. Comic-related products are very profitable. It's a deal, Dad. I'm waiting. The little guy said in a serious tone. The father and son chatted and laughed, ate and drank their fill, signed the agreement, and finished discussing the matter, so it was time to go home.